how's it going? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Congrats on getting first 7. Congrats on getting second Stitch. Congrats on getting third Remy. I don't know why I didn't show that redeem on here. That's weird. Did it not happen? What happened there? Well, now it shows up. Weird. Okay, anyways. Hi Gerardo. Hi 7. Hi 1000 Dumplings. Hope you're all doing well. Hey Remy. Sorry that we're starting so late. In my defense, it's because I was finally able to actually sit down and record a video. And so I did that and then struggled for the rest of the day. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. Actually, I do know what's wrong. I'm low-key burning out from work and from everything else, and I'm doing too many things, and I have not given myself enough time to do any of the things that I am trying to get myself to do. And then I got the flu, and then I had, just an endless string of things that have not gone right for me. And so, yeah, we're a little bit off track, but we're still getting there. The next video is the, wait, how did I close it on here? How Sombra ruined Overwatch's story, which will be coming out hopefully soon. I'm not sure if it'll be by the end of the month. It'll kind of depend on what the timeline for editing and everything looks like. But if not by the end of this month, then early next month. Also, if we can't get this game done today, we're going to basically marathon it tomorrow for as long as it takes to get it finished. Because I want it to be done. I like it a lot. I want it to be done. If it's not done tomorrow, then we're going to do a bonus stream on Wednesday next week to get it finished. But I'm hoping this is where we can finish Shoot. Because I want to see who done it. Also, for those who are not there... Summer so choppy. Well, yes, but also no. Also, hi, Mitzi. How's everyone saying? I was at the grocery store today and I saw one of these like Vapo inhaler things and I was like, let me try it because I feel like I'm always like, my nose always feels like it's plugged, but I don't know why. Like no matter what I do, no matter if I try and clear it out, no matter if I do a neti pot, whatever. So I got it and it immediately, that and like a hydrating nose or nasal spray or whatever, immediately helped and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, Vapor Rub stuff, but it's like specifically a little stick that you're supposed to like sniff. Oh no. What do you mean? Anyways, try vaping for a second. I'd rather die. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Think I'm on poppers? No, these are not poppers. If I was on poppers, actually I don't know what poppers would do to me. I've never had them before. Never needed them. Anyways, so yeah. So for people who aren't familiar, last stream we began the dating stream or dating game route. We have been tasked with finding and dating the Minister of Education. I hear them moving on. Yeah, I've heard that there can be some weird things about them, but also, I don't know. Hard to tell. Yeah, I know. So humble. So bragging. Anyways, we have been tasked with figuring out who the Minister of Education properly is and dating her. There are 3 girls who all share her last name. And then there's one girl who's definitely not her, whose name is an anagram for her name, who keeps on helping us and trying to guide us along to what would be the best romance. And the way it works is that we have a deadly poison in our system. It'll kill us at midnight. It was supposed to kill us last midnight because we picked the wrong girl, and it was really sad because we romanced one of them, and she was really into us, and we were really nice to her, even though it was kind of manipulative. And then she showed us her back, and it didn't have the tattoo that's supposed to be there, which was like the most obvious thing that it wouldn't have. Then we just had to be like, no bye, and like ran away instead of performing the ritual where we write love on her back with a blue flower. It's a whole thing. Anyways, now we got to date a second one of them. I'm assuming we have to date someone on all 3 days, and then it'll finally turn out that it was, in fact, the assistant the whole time. It's rise and shine at the morning of the second day, and it's time for your fateful choice. Among the remaining 2, who do you think is Honoka Kukushigan? Good question. This time the odds are 50-50. That's better than yesterday. So if you're wrong this time, you'll die. Choose wisely. To top it off, the time limit for your temporary life will be up in 2 days. Oh, 2 days? Oh, they gave us an... I thought they only gave us a 1-day extension, because basically the poison was supposed to kill us at midnight last night after we got it wrong. But then Kukushikin was basically like, you tried, so I'll give you another day. Anyways, you want to calm me down or stress me out even more? So, who are you picking? If I'm choosing between Kika Kukushikin and Yua Kukushikin, I feel like Yua is too different from Honoka. On the other hand, that's why she might actually be Honoka. Minister of, not the Minister of Defense, Minister of Security. And I don't think we're going to do it all in one stream, but we're going to see. If you can't decide with logic, go with your gut. Do what your heart tells you to. You can't choose so haphazardly. If you can't reason out a decision, you should rely on your sixth sense. Yeah, that's what we should totally do, because we've been so good at that. Maybe your subconscious will find some common points. We've met all 3 triplets and spoken to them directly. I see. My gut feeling tells me it's Kika Kokushikan, I guess. That noisy masked girl, huh? Okay, I trust your intuition. Okay, give it a shot. This time I have to succeed. Mitzi, I'm gonna throw myself off my balcony. Wait, do you know where Kika Kokushikan might be? Let's see. When I first met her, she was playing guitar. Maybe she's in the music room. Let's head there first. I'm trying my best. I was saying before you got here, I'm so burnt out that I haven't had the energy to... So I have missed a couple of streams. It's just like my brain is not working. My energy is not there. I'm trying to just like make it through this. I did take some vacation days in June so I can like hopefully recover. But that means I have to make it like another 3 weeks before I can actually do that. And then I have to drive to Vancouver Island, which is going to be a whole other thing. But that's neither here nor there. Anyways, is Kika Kokushikan inside? She is. He seems to be practicing the guitar. That's good news. Now you need to confess. Alright, wish me luck. The purple-haired one's probably going to try and murder us, isn't she? Because we just abandoned her. Also, I think last time the game audio was maybe too loud. So let me know if that needs to be changed or if it's correct or what. Anyways, you can do it. We'll keep our fingers crossed. I can never understand how to balance my audio. I'm just stupid. Excuse me. She's totally lost in music. She must really like playing. I got absorbed in it before I knew it. Kika's a good player. I want to talk to her, but I can't interrupt her practice. Yeah, you can throw a thing at her. She's gonna... I did make... Because I was playing them once a week. My schedule for the last 6 months has been wake up at 7 o'clock, realistically try and drag myself out of bed by 8 so I can get to work for like 9 or 8:30 depending on what it is. Then I have to be at work until 5:30 or 6. I usually take my lunch break to try and write scripts, but lately I've been out of energy for it, so I haven't gotten as much done there, which is annoying. I don't want to say scripts for 20 minutes. Let's see. Where's the timeout button? I'm gonna put you on timeout, I swear to God. I'm a streamer. If you want to watch a Let's Play, go watch that. There's Let's Plays with no commentary. We're waiting a little bit longer. I'll sit over there and wait a little. Oh shoot, I bumped into a chair. Wait, who was that? Who's there? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. The transfer student? What are you doing here? Hello. Oh, you saw me make a mistake again? How embarrassing. So lame. Come on, why do you keep interrupting me? Do you hate me or something? At this rate, I won't be ready in time for my performance. Wait, is that your goal to disturb my performance? Is it someone's scheme? Whose idea was it? If it's a fight they're looking for, it's a fight they'll get. As usual, her mood changes like water, or weather. I'm doing good. How are you, One? I need to further the conversation before it gets out of hand. No, I'm not here to interrupt you, nor am I here as part of someone's scheme. Then why are you here? Don't say you came to see me. As if I mistook your intentions yesterday too. But not today. You're not mistaken, I came to see you, Kika. Uh-huh. Okay, I have to do it in one go and expose Honoka's true identity. Kika, I love you. No, wait, I'll get the wrong idea again and I'll think you're in love with me. That's what I just said. I love you, Kika. I was just confused yesterday, that's why I said weird stuff, but I sorted my feelings out. You stole my heart the moment we first met. What? What is she? No, you're lying. What do I do? That was a confession, right? Without a doubt? This is the first time someone's ever confessed to me. I don't know what to do. I'm going bananas. My head's overheating. Help. Well, I didn't expect this reaction. She doesn't seem to dislike it. If I give her a push... Oh, garlic and toast. Please, can you be my girlfriend? Oh. Stop messing with me. Huh? Why? Don't you dare come to me and confess. That's not what guys normally do. It's not the right time for me to fall in love. But speaking in terms of love and hate, this is more of a loving rejection. It makes me sad we won't be able to meet anymore, but... In that case... Why not? We can be friends. Alright, starting today, you and I are friends, transfer boy. Sure. We're gonna try... Okay, first of all, to be very clear, I didn't say we're gonna finish this entire game in this stream. We have another minister. I said if we don't finish, or depending on how far we get tonight, we're gonna probably have to do a couple of streams tomorrow. We're gonna try and get through the Minister of Justice relatively quickly, also because that one's a horror one, and so I'd kind of, or like, I don't know how horrifying, but like, wouldn't mind doing that one during the day anyways, and then trying to get the very finale of it done before VLR with Papa, but we'll see. Friends, huh? Well, it's better than being rejected. So, conversation over. Now, I'm gonna practice a bit in the schoolyard. Bye! Okay, bye. Oh, come on. Why can't things go smoothly? This development again? Hi, Himadu. Mask girl's totally into Ray. Don't you find that weird? What's going on, Mikatoru?
Yeah.
It's not that weird. Yeah, it's not weird at all. So is it weird or not? It's just like with me. There's something preventing Kiko from engaging in love. Then that means get close to her, identify the problem, and find the solution. Remove the obstacle that's in the way of your love. Well, you did well with me. You can do it again. It's not like I have a choice. It's the only way to expose Honoka's true identity. Go chase her. Talk to her and find out how to solve the problem. Did she really come here? I will say, I thought it was weird because, like, when I was looking at the stuff about, like, which route to take in what order or whatever, the guide that I found said, like, the education route was supposed to be, like, or, like, all of these routes were supposed to be a lot shorter than they were. But, like, they all took me about the same amount of time, I think. Like, they all took me, I think, 3 streams for the other 2 routes, or other 3 routes we've done, even though Justice was supposed to take 3 to 4 hours, Health was supposed to take 5 to 6, Science was supposed to take 7 to 8. But all 3 of them ended up taking about the same amount of time. So, like, I don't really know what to expect from this anymore. Maybe, but I think it's going to be that she's the assistant. I think the minister is not that. She wants like a classic subversion, I think. Did she really come here? Yes, she said she was going to practice in the schoolyard. She should be around there. There's someone there. Uh-oh, it's me. I found you, Ray. I was looking for you. Me? Shoot, I forgot about her. Why are you avoiding me? Why did you run away yesterday? Why did you halt the sacred ritual? About that. Of course she's mad. I did something terrible to her. But come to think of it, this dating game was Honoka's idea to begin with. Just why? I've been pondering all night why you did that to me. Me? Are you saying that you haven't slept all night? How could I fall asleep? Every time I closed my eyes, I saw your face and had bad thoughts. Don't tell me that you're going to throw your confession to the waste bin. I showed you my naked back. I even offered you my lips. It's not what you think. That's that. Were you toying with me? Was it your goal from the start? You never loved me? It's not like that. I had a serious reason to do that. And you better explain it really well. It'd be easy if I could tell her that I'm only playing Honoka's dating game. That's against the rules, just like asking the person about Honoka. Was I right? I'm right, aren't I? I won't let this slide. Never mind my body. You won't toy with my heart. Is she gonna kill us? Oh. Oh. Is this going a little bit Doki Doki Literature Club? What's this? Her glare and the air around her. Oh, it is, huh? You fiend, you'll pay dearly for defiling the heart of an innocent maiden. Wait, it's not like that. It's good we stopped last night. We should do it right. What? What was wrong with last night? Well, you see... Try and talk your way out of this. If something was wrong, tell me what it was. A premonition. It was a premonition. Somehow, yesterday felt like it wasn't the right time. Premonition. Somehow. You halted the ritual based on a vague feeling. Yes, but I had a really bad feeling. She didn't buy it, right? What a desperate excuse. I see. I get it now. I think you did the right thing. She bought it. The sixth sense, your inner sensor detected something unseen. I believe in spiritual powers and fortune-telling, and above all, I want to believe you. Oh my god. Speaking of which, tomorrow is predicted to be an extremely lucky day. What? Making tomorrow look like a good day for the ritual. I'd like to exchange vows on the luckiest day possible. Same goes for you. Right? Yeah, that's right. Then let's hold the flower bed ritual again tomorrow. With that said, don't you get close to any other girl. At all. Obviously, the ritual may not be complete, but you confessed, and I accepted. We're candidates to be a couple. It would be scandalous if you seduced other girls. That's a problem. I have to seduce Kika as soon as possible. I'll have to do it secretly so Mi doesn't find out. It feels like two timing. Or rather, that is what it is. I'm the worst. I do kind of like, as much as, I mean, like that Reddit post that I found that told me like which routes to follow says this one's like the worst one, but I think there is something really camp about this. And also, there's more. Come and see me occasionally. What? Why? You ask weird questions. Why does a girl need a reason to want to meet her boyfriend? Or is there any reason why you wouldn't want to see me, Ray? There is. What? Force of habit. Well, you see, I don't want to waste your writing time. That's what's bothering you. Don't worry about that. The poem that I'm going to recite is almost done. Just come as usual. I was going to say it was bad vibes. The bad energy is still around. Is that so? That's just the greatest. Of course, I'm usually in the library, so make sure to come, Ray. But if you leave me for another girl, I will never forgive you. I'll chase you even beyond the border. I'll follow you. Follow you. I'll never leave you alone. I'll give you exactly what you deserve. What I deserve? What's that supposed to mean? I could never do that. Did you think I could leave you? Let alone see someone else? Impossible. That would never happen. No need to be so flustered. Because it really is impossible. I'll be waiting for you. Better not make me feel lonely. No, Ray repeatedly communicates that she is a girl and always has been from the jump. Like, that's one of the things that's established, I think, at the very beginning of the game. Isn't it? Like, before you split off into the routes? She sure scared me. Was Mi always that scary? She's so intense that even the air around her seemed to change color. Damn, this is really bad. Hey, Maru, were you hiding somewhere? Of course we were. I was scared too. Anger, distress, impatience, anxiety, jealousy, negative emotions are devouring her. As a result, her love for you and possessiveness are on the rampage. Yikes. The air around her seemed off. That's because of her storming emotions. They interfere with the revelation and have an adverse effect on your vision. Ah, that's how they're going to explain it. That's interesting. I kind of like that. I'm the cause of this to begin with. I put an innocent girl through this. No, it's because of the sick name Honoka made up. You won't even be here the day after tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Like a responsibility for what happens. Hi, Monokuma. How are you doing? Wait. No problem. Without you here, her emotions will fade. Time heals all... Oh, wait, no. Like I have no responsibility for what happens, I can't do that. Without you here, her emotions will fade. Time heals all wounds. After a few days, it'll be nothing but a good memory for her. Yeah, it seems like a good memory. If you say so. Better worry more about her killing you if she sees you with another girl. Careful, Ray. My situation worsens by the second. It's part of her plan, too. Putting your life at risk for the sake of love. This does sound like something Honoka would do deliberately, is be like, having something on you shit going on. I don't think I'm using that word right. I shouldn't be trying. Shoot me. Makes me wonder if she hates me or something, or if something she's going that far. Better find the masked one. She's supposed to be here. Oh, right. She may have gone somewhere while I was talking to me. I'll look for her. Oh, Mr. Ray Shimabe. Is a robot or whatever. Ray is a robot. That is true. But also, we were resurrected into the body of the robot. I don't know if we are a robot by normally. We'll see. Another visitor. Dang, someone's busy. Hey, no need to hide every single time. Oh, who have you been talking to, Mr. Shimabe? Hey, Shika, I was just talking to myself. Like, this is the minister. If it's not the minister, I clearly don't understand this. But, like, she must be. Is that so? But I heard the news. Me accepted your confession, right? And you still went ahead and confessed to Kika too? Huh? You already know. Who do you think I am? I'm the information collector in the Ministry of Education. That's so savage of you to be two-timing. You don't seem like a playboy, though. Right where it hurts. She's being messy because she loves it. She wants the messiness. I'm praising you. Cheating is a part of it. See, this is what I mean. This is so clearly Kokushikan. Because she wants it to be messy. She wants the drama of it all. She wants, like, this mysterious detective who can't tell her what's going on. She wants this coup. She wants to be driven crazy by a love that'll push her to do this coup d'etat. Like, it's insane diva. Kind of on board. Also, hi, Jamal. Yeah, exactly. She's an automated addict. She lives her messy. And she gets to, like, force us to be part of her messiness. Hey, Phoenix. Everything's good. How are you? Cheating is a part of love? If you're interested in many girls, it means that your love can't be stopped. That's not it, though. I'm desperately searching only for your boss. But is Honoka fine with me cheating? Yes, her system of values are very diverse. And it isn't forbidden by the rules. And it's okay. I'm a little relieved. However, only my boss feels that way. I don't know about the other Kokushikins. In most people's eyes, cheating is a serious crime. There's no telling what punishment awaits you if you get caught. I knew it. The person my boss disguised herself as also acts on her own system of values. So I'm just screwed. It'll be fine, just don't get caught. As long as it doesn't get out, no one's the wiser. Well, yes, but the thing is, only one party involved is on board with it. Hi, Buppo, how are you doing? You simply keep pushing forward, just like you have up until now. Simply don't let the other Kokushikins find out. Can I really do it? Eyes are covered, I can't see. Don't cover your eyes, silly. No need to be so worried. Let me give you one more piece of advice. It would be better to go meet me as often as possible. Love technique number 39 out of 48. Care for what you already have. Okay, thank you. Not at all. Good luck. If you have more questions about love, come see me. See you? Or come to me. See you. You got an official approval for cheating. Honoka Koshikin sure is weird. Mikitoru, isn't it hard to keep appearing and disappearing again? But you should go check on me from time to time. She's still calm, but there's no knowing what she would do if she torments herself. If you're gonna put it that way, now I'm scared to even meet her. You can expose Honoka and make her fess up before me rampages. Do it and you can say goodbye to the school. Now thank Kika and make her yours. Hurry up. Any play Jason check, Buppo. Yeah, I think the bomb waiting to go off is exactly what Kokushikin is wanting. You know what I mean? Like she wants to see me fucking rampage on us. But what are you doing? Don't leave. You don't have to leave. You can be here. Phase daytime. Oh. My vision. Something's off just like when I met me earlier. These thoughts are likely to be interfering with the revelation and causing abnormalities. Strange mark on me. Is this because of that too? Dang, this means bomb. She's experiencing intense stress due to her inability to meet you. A bomb? Jamal, you called it. Okay, good. If you leave her be, she'll be unable to suppress her frustration and explode. In short, as we just said, you simply need to show up at Mii's place. Responsibilities have increased, even though I'm busy enough just going to meet Kika. My mom is scary, but you can't neglect the conquest of Kika. Your time is limited. If you don't bring Kika to the flower bed by nightfall, then I'll definitely die from the poison this time. I get to it. You don't have time to waste. Okay, so she has 5 turns left on her. Wait, let's save. I'm gonna talk to Kika first, and then we'll go talk to me. I think Kokushikin should be somewhere here. He's gonna jump scare us. Oh, there she is. She's practicing guitar. She'll get mad if I interrupt her, so I'll wait. She stopped. I can play flawlessly when no one's around. Why do I mess up when someone's listening? This time I had others listening because I thought I was alright, but I keep making mistakes. I should have never performed in front of people. So you let others listen to you play? Yes, my close friends. I practice a lot, so I hoped I could do it this time. This way I'm gonna mess up during the event too. I sure as alone. Who am I talking to? Hi, it's me. Transfer boy? When did you get here? You just noticed me? How embarrassing, now you even heard me talk to myself. Why do you only ever see my bad sides? I bugged out again. My mind's a complete blank. Sorry for coming in a bad moment, but... Because I feel like we need to worry for her as a friend and then get her on board with that. Because she was like, no, we can't do these confessions. But on the flip side, it's funnier if we're just like, I want to be my girlfriend as soon as possible. What? Wait. I told you I can't. This isn't the right time for me to fall in love. Are you ignoring how I feel? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I only meant it like an end goal, you know? For now, I just want to be by your side as a friend. Friend? We're already friends, aren't we? Oh, right. We did talk about that, yes. I want to support you as your friend, Kika. I want to support you up close. If there's something that worries you, let me help. What's wrong? This is the first time I've ever been so close to anyone. But even though I just rejected your invitation, now I'm training intensely for my performance, leaving me no room for love. Please don't worry about it much. We're friends. Honestly, part of me wants to play Doki Doki Literature Club because I think I would enjoy it. I just would also be scared by it, which is the problem. Friends. I see. I'm happy. Thank you, Transfer Boy. This is like when you're playing Pokopia and they just insist on calling you Ditto. Progress. I got to know what bothers her at least. I know it is. I need to figure out horror. At some point I need to do like a stress test to my system and just be like, okay, we're gonna do DDLC. We'll do like Pathologic or Pathologic 2. I keep screaming anyways. Funny, I don't scream when I get scared. I literally just like freeze up, like, oh shit. I honestly, if I could more entertainingly be scared, I probably would do horror stuff more, because at least then it'd be worth it. But I don't think I'm very entertaining when I get scared. I just go like, oh. Like it. There's not like a panic scream. Maybe I need to like train myself to do that more. Maybe we'll see, Puppo. What would be the other ones that would be like essential in that category? Because I feel like DDLC would be the one, obviously. I would like to do Pathologic. Yeah, Dead Joe. See, that's the thing, is that I feel like from what I know about Doki Doki Literature Club, it is just like Dead Joe style jump scares the whole time. Won't be too scary, right? Well, because that's also the thing, is I want to get better. Because like, I talked about this in the horror video where I was like, I want to be able to handle being scared. And the problem is that I can't. And I don't know how to fix that. Because there's a lot of good horror stuff. No actual jump scare. Maybe that'll... Because that is the thing, like, I don't know, we're gonna scares the whole game. See, that's the problem, is then I'll be counting. I don't know. I need to figure out what my issue is with it. I need to talk to a therapist is what I need to do. But like, what would... I do want to do Pathologic, because ever since the H-Bomber Guy video about it, I thought that would be a good one to try, even setting aside any of the spooky horror stuff, because it is like, not like a horror game from what I've heard, just like very unsettling. Can't you tell them either? Well, knowing my luck, I will accidentally click my way into everything that's bad. I still think a lot about when we were doing Your Turn to Die, and the one room where I just blindly clicked on everything was the room where Papa was like, wait, no, don't do that. And then I saw another Joe hallucination. What would be another, like, I'm trying to think about what else would be like a horror game that I would like. Like, I know I wouldn't like anything like Amnesia or anything like that. Like that sort of shit would not be my vibe, I don't think, regardless, and I don't care for it. We'll see. Anyways, Kick His Main, or actually, what's the one where they take the pictures? Like it's, I think they have a girl from, like, Dead or Alive appear in it at some point, but, like, she takes photos as part of it. Fatal Frame, I think that's the one I'm thinking of, yes. Oh, there's so many gay people who like cameras here. I wonder if there is gay horror. There must be. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna write some fucking... I'll write my own, like, horror visual novel. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club, except it's for gay people and it's at Fire Island. Not remastered. Oh, nice. Anyways, Kika's main problem now is her performance. Love's the last thing on her mind. And she can always play something else. Yes, true. She can't play well in front of people, so she's practicing to overcome it. Her worries are similar to Mi's. In that case, maybe... Kika, can I ask you a question? What is it? If you choose it for the event, or you chose it for the event, does that mean you like playing the guitar? Yeah, of course, I love the guitar. Ask what made her like it. What made you like the guitar? I'm glad you asked. That's because... I simply love this guitar. Silent Hill F. Oh, I've seen Silent Hill F. Ghosts... This is also the thing, is I think there's different aspects of different types of horror that fuck me up. I feel like zombies have never really been that bad for me, because zombies are like... Zombies are the right blend of supernatural, but also like very manageable. Like... Logically, it's pretty easy to figure out how you deal with zombies, like, in principle, which I think is part of why I don't get as scared by them. Anything that doesn't play by the rules, I don't like. But it's such a fine line, because the things that play by the rules also often aren't that scary. Like, I remember I watched It Follows. I think it was in high school. I think we watched it in high school. Whenever I watched it, it was like the most boring fucking movie of all time. Like, I hated it. It was so stupid. Like, yeah, it's horror, I guess, but like... It's just supernatural STDs, like, not that compelling to me. I don't know, but like ghosts can fuck me up. What's the other one? I mean, like any of the like just like the like Jason, I don't think usually scares me. Like Jason Voorhees isn't that scary, but like a Freddy Krueger type thing, that's not good for me. I get scared by that shit so easy, because it's so like, I need to be in control. I need to know how to figure it out. I need to have a chance. And I also, it can't be in my head. I think that's why like Hallucination Joe and everything with Your Turn to Die fucked me up also so badly, because it's like, it's all your own brain is not on your side. And I think that messes with me a lot because I don't, have I talked about on stream before how like one time when I had mono, like I was fully having like hallucinations, like from when I was like very, very sick, like auditory hallucinations, with, like hearing conversations and all this shit. Very scary, not fun. 0% exciting for me personally. I don't even need to be able to kill the thing that's messing with me. I just need to like, I want to be able to have a chance or have some way to like know what's going on. I don't even need to be able to win, I guess. I just need to be able to like not just be getting slapped upside the head in the dark, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, I think that it probably is because of those hallucinations. And like, I've had some bad reactions to medication over the years sometimes where like terrible night terrors and all this stuff where it's just like, that's enough of my brain not being on my side. Vacancy? Yes. Well, and like, I've been, for a while there, like for a few months there, I was dealing with like some weird sleep paralysis. Like never like a sleep paralysis demon, but like, I would do this thing for like months. I don't actually talk about that either. But like every time I went to bed, I would like kind of fall asleep, but then I would just be unable to move for however long, and I didn't know. And it was so stressful. And like, no matter what I did, no matter what I tried to do, couldn't make a noise, couldn't move. Like, thank God there were no sleep paralysis things. That would not have been good. And I'm shocked there weren't, because my brain is not on my side normally. But like, the sleep paralysis was not fun. 0 out of 10. And so like, I don't know. I think I'm also just too anxious of a person. I need to like, I wonder if I could handle horror if I was stoned. I wonder if that would help. Because I do relax a lot more when I have some mood. We'll see. Also, hi Lunar, no one's dead yet, but we'll see. I mean, we might die. We might get Doki Doki Literature Club. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Mitzi, you're complaining that I sit on one screen and talk for however long, and then you do this to me. Okay, that might be worse. Topic could absolutely make it worse. Well, like, I've smoked weed, I've eaten gummies, like I've been high enough times to know how I feel on it. Like if I'd never done it before, it'd be very different, but like I know how much I need to relax without being out of it. Anyways, I simply love this guitar. Oh, you started because you like that guitar, so it's because of the shape? That's right, I'm totally in love with this guitar. Which reminds me, for me, the solution was hidden in what kicked off her hobby. Thanks for heading to read dates, I appreciate it. I'll say this. Wait, did I say good evening already? Yes. Hi, how are you doing? There you know, okay. Yeah, honestly, weed being legal is so nice. Hey, Kika. It's super neat, and you look great with it. Thank you. When you praise me like that, I feel like I'll overheat. You know, the founder first showed me this guitar. Wait, I mean the founder did? Yes, on TV I saw him use this guitar and I fell in love with it at first sight. It was a few years ago during the National Foundation Festival. Bless it. I love it when my Pope can fucking shred. Let's be the Shooten Order. Loyal followers, happy new end. Shooten National Foundation Day Hidden Talent Competition saw many skilled participants again. Now, who's the winner of this year's Hidden Talent? Currently, all ministers of the Order are busy deciding the winner. In the meantime, I'd like to make you enjoy my hidden talent in front of your TVs. Now, I'll sing a prayer for everyone's peace. This is my new song, Rock the End. You know what? If I was a cult leader, I probably would also be using it to be like, hey guys, I'm a pop star now. Everyone's got to buy out. What's the name of the Scientology guy? Who made like his own shitty, awful sci-fi series and like made his own music and it was terrible and everyone hated it. Roy Hubbard? Larvagy? I would be, I mean, look. Out of the Lord, shred what's righteous in it. You tell that's, you know, I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. Chicken in the red band, picking out dough. I talked about this before. I wanted to be a singer. Maybe someday I still will be. Now that I figured out the way to actually, you know, fix whatever's wrong with my nostril. Georgia, exactly. God, I love rock. Or I loved Guitar Hero 3 so much. Anyways, I shivered at the founder's voice and guitar skills. He was out of this world. Out of this world guitar skills? Did I really play guitar? I made me want to play guitar like he does. I just barged into a music store and bought the same guitar the founder had. See, so that's how it began. The more I practiced, the more I enjoyed playing it. It was as if the gloominess in my heart would just fly away. I've always had severe mood swings. One moment I'm happy, the next I'm super depressed. Diva, that's called being bipolar. We can get you medication. What I hate about myself the most is how I get angry over the smallest things and blame others. I've been moody since I was born. I can't control myself, especially in front of people. But it's gotten much better since I started playing guitar. By the time I finish playing, I'm usually calm. See, she fights her ups and downs with music. This is how she lets it all out. Nice, it must be fun to play with all you've got. Yes, it's awesome. That's why I play every day. Thanks to that, I got to be as good as the founder was at that time. I only heard bits of your playing, but you really are good. I have to hear the whole song. I'd like to hear you play a whole song from the beginning. Just a short one. Can you play it for me? Sorry, but not today. What? Why? Well, she can't play well in front of people. Maybe she doesn't want to. But you were playing in front of her friends just now. And I think you should also practice for the performance. Oh, stop it. Shut up already. Just shut up. What? Why are you telling me what to do? I'm not a robot that serves you. I'm a robot in general. You're so mean. I have my reasons, okay? I'm sorry, I didn't know you disliked it that much. Seriously, mood changes are so hard, or so severe it's hard to even have a decent conversation. Sniffle. Sorry, I got mad again. No, I'm the one who should apologize. Well, I'm aware of my flaw. I just told you that I can't control my emotions well. When I talk to people, sometimes I get unstable and... How should I put it? I bug out like, whoa, and then that happens. Or when that happens, I get on an emotional roller coaster that I can't stop by myself. I see. I'm really sorry. No problem. It was my fault. I'm telling you it was my fault. There's no need for you to apologize. Oh, no, I'm freaking out again. I love how she moves like a Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. Let's stop this already. End the conversation. I want to take a break. I've done nothing but practice all day. Maybe that's why I'm so worked up. Hey, Daisy. You should keep practicing. Your performance is coming up soon, so you probably practice more. What are you, some kind of tyrant? Is it Sparta? Exploitation? No. I don't want to practice anymore. I want a break. Okay, if you're that tired, let's take a breather. Right? I'm glad you understand. She kind of does. She looks like she would be a gym leader. Not a gym... maybe not a gym leader, but more like a... With some small adjustments, she could be like the rival team grunt. Why don't you join me? He says, hi, Daisy. Hope you're doing good. Yes, of course. We're friends after all. Let's meet at the entrance. I'll fix myself up. See you in a bit. Bye. Myself up. Like fixing makeup is a weird way to put it. Fix herself up. Yeah, she's a robot. Still have a long way to go, but I think I got to know her a bit better. Severe mood swings she can't control. Seems a little bit brave. A little bit, yeah. Mood swings so intense that she struggles with handling them. I wouldn't be surprised if she poisoned me just to make me hear her out. If so, could she be Honoka after all? But if I am to make her fall for me, I have to find out why she can't perform in public. I have to talk to her, but I also have to talk to me. Oh, Jesus. I can't wait for the next day in this game when we're going to have to juggle both of them being out to kill us. Yeah, she's down to 4. Fixing herself up now. Where should I go to kill time? Yeah, let's go talk to me. Me, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm here. Ray. You're finally here. Where have you been? You couldn't have been with another girl, right? You can't talk to other girls, seduce them, or let them seduce you. Goodness, you still haven't done it. Or haven't even done it with me. I didn't. That would be a crime. It's too much just imagining you with someone else. No, just breathing the same air. I just... Be firm. Calm down, me. Just believe me. I have my reasons why I couldn't come earlier. Listen. Oh, we're about to be murdered. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I see. So you had things to do. I suppose it is what it is. Will you come see me again when you finish? Yes, I will. I'll definitely come back again. What would have happened if we made excuses? Would she have gotten mad or the bomb timer would have gone down? That talk was longer than I expected. I have to go to kick it now. But I want to learn more about the world building. I want to talk to other characters. Timer back up to 5. Party. Head to our meeting place already? No. Gosh, I'm so worried. Hey, can you hear me out? Me? That's right. Have you heard that the Minister of Health, Yugen Ushitora, went missing? Oh my god, so that happens regardless. Good to know. I mean, I assumed it did, but like... Yeah, everyone says that he's been kidnapped. That's really bad. Yes, it is. Yugen Ushitora is the head physician, and there are lots of patients in his hospital. It's a mess because people who had an appointment today won't be examining. I was going to have surgery this month, but my surgeon is Ushitora, so I'm worried. Well, oh, we ruined this diva's life by using God to murder him. You weren't worried about Dr. Ushitora? I'm so worried. What'll happen to my surgery? Yeah. The Minister of Health, Yuki Nishitora, has gone missing. He's one of the suspects too. This is concerning. Maybe this would have been a good one to do first. No, but I feel like it wouldn't have been as interesting if I knew less about this. Let's talk to other characters for a little bit longer. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that one. Mr. Beishingbe, I'm from the Ministry of Education. Oh, hello. Under the orders of my boss, I've come to give you advice. Sure, please tell me. Well then. A romantic relationship is in short a human relationship. Your relationships with other people are important just like with your partner. Well, I can't argue with that. Especially your female friends as well as your sisters. Be mindful of that. This is the 12th of the 48 love techniques. Fine. I mean, I feel like the premise is pretty straightforward. We're a cult leader. One of our 5 ministers has seemingly killed us, and we're investigating each of them. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. I understand. I really do. So it's wonderful that you do. I wish you luck. Relationship with her sisters. I mean, we're doing that. I gotta be careful. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Timer down to 4. It's fine. That's lots of time for us to fix that. Go to this location. Yes, we're a cult. Well, we got murdered and then we got resurrected by God, and everyone's really mad about God. We're the Reddit atheism cult, but we're the only place left on Earth, so... I must have had a dating sim. Yeah, that's it. I mean, so far, one of our ministers killed us, and we've lived through Zero Escape, Ace Attorney, and then just like a normal visual novel. Is Kika already here? Oh, transfer boy! I like that she's like the only one who does like all these the multiple poses every time she talks to us. Thank you for coming as you promised. Shall we go then? Are we going somewhere else? Didn't I tell you? Do you know what today is? Your birthday? That was such a sloppy answer. It isn't. Today is 3rd day of the National Foundation Festival. Don't you know that? So what? Jamel, I think that is literally what happened, is that God is rubbing this in and is like, because the death cult that we're in, SHUTEN ORDER, wants the end of the world. And there's some time, you can see that 166 all over the place right now. It keeps going down and then it resets when we go back to the start. That's the time, or that's the countdown to the end of the world, whatever it is. But then, yeah, then God brought us back to be like, if you die, that brings the end of the world closer. So we're going to try again. Day 3. In other words, oh, come on. It's the biggest party of the town square. Nothing washes away the fatigue of practice better than a festival. Am I going to it? Yes. So basically, with the power of God, we accused them one at a time at the start of the routes. And then we have to do a ritual where we murder them to get our soul back and be resurrected as the founder. Festival, right, got it. Going means I'll probably be out for a good while, but what else can I do? I'll go to the festival and make Kika happy. I wonder if it'll take up 2 time blocks then. That's not really the town square, but sure, why not? I mean, I guess the real town square underneath the statue is where the cult leader's body was found, so maybe they can't do it. This reminds me of the scene from Actually Your Turn to Die, when they do the like little bonus scene with Joe playing games. This is it. The festival's bustling this year too, or the past episodes, whatever. Wow, it really is lively. This year too. Right. The new year doesn't really start if you don't come here. Now for my usual stop. I mean, to be fair, in Ray's case, she's only had to try this once in her memory, because it's not like she remembers going back in time. There it is, Graham's little sponge cakes. They're the best. This is what you like. Yes, they're delicious. I buy them every year. Well, we exploded his head, but it's complicated. Over there, takoyaki, crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Masterpieces. Everything is tasty when you eat them on the roof. It's pure happiness. I want to try them. I like trying. Right? I totally recommend them. He did deserve it. Yeah, so for people who weren't here for the Minister of Health route, because that wasn't like, what, October or November? The Minister of Health and his sister that he has an incestuous relationship with, his sister became a VTuber who set up a Zero Escape based on some guy's like fanfic or like self-published stories. And then, because she was deathly ill, And so the two of them wanted to force somebody who had the power of God to like flush out their power. And then when that didn't really happen, they just were like, fuck it, whatever. We're just going to drag everyone over here and start shooting people in the head until it happens. And then it turns out there was a girl that was in our group who had the power of God. But also us. And then we exploded the head of the Minister of Health, and I think his sister, or maybe shot his sister. I'm not sure what happened to her. But then we died like the Terminator. So, and our face melted and we were a robot. And that's what you miss on Glee. Let's enjoy them later. First, we've got to go all around and see what's here. Well, the transfer boy, let's go. Okay. Can't wait to run into me here and get shot. Kick it. Bum, 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 bum. Should I go for it? Those caramel candies or that lemonade? Which one will I get for sure if I aim for it? Oh, fuck. Go for the candies. No way you're gonna shoot something that small. I'll go mad if I miss. Aren't you being a little overdramatic? Well, my lady, take your time choosing a target. I can't decide which one. Which should I aim for? I keep accidentally clicking things. Do people normally get so worked up about target shooting at a festival? Hi, Astian. It does count. I'm dead. I can't believe you do this to me. Well, there are many spectators, so I understand her being nervous. There are lots of. Also, I think the ministers died in a couple of routes, didn't they? The Minister of Science didn't. I'm gonna save my sister this time. Yes, that is right, Mitzi. Well, like, because there were like 5 sisters in the game to start with, and then what was it? They had to do a series of different, like. Honestly, it's not even really like Zero Escape. It's more like Squid Game, kind of. I think would be the better way to put it out. It was like how they framed it. Like there were escape rooms, but like the structure of it was definitely more Squid Game, wasn't it? Because the first game was like each character was given a number between 1 and 20, and if they touched someone with a lower number than them, like they were all hidden numbers. If they touched someone with a lower number, or they knew everyone else's number, they couldn't know their own. I think was the thing. They didn't know their own. Someone could tell them, but they might be lying. That was what it was. And then if you touch someone with a lower number than you, then they would get killed and you would be able to advance. And if you touch someone with a higher number, you would get killed. I don't even know what it is. With like break and yeah. So there was that one, and then there was one where like each person left in the game, there was a button of them or whatever, and you had to press a certain number of them, I think, in order to get out of there. And the buttons, I can't remember what ended up happening there. And then there was one that was just like straightforward escape. Like we just had to walk forward and then do escape rooms, and there was a body in each of the areas or something, I think, for the people who died. I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting. I don't know, it's been a long time. Anyways, we'll get back to this one. There are lots of people at this stall. Is something about to start? Not sure, but that girl is supposedly a shooting pro. Or shooting pro. Why did that rumor go around? More people are coming over. Why is she a shooting pro? Kick of the crowd? I know, I have ears too, you know. That's why I can't afford to miss. Can't miss. If I do, I'll never be able to face anyone. She's succumbing to the pressure. She's gonna miss at this rate. I feel like she's worrying about it too much. I can't miss. If I miss here, they'll be disappointed. I can't let them down. If I miss here, nothing will wash away my disgrace. Hey, Cryptic, I'm good. How are you? What did I do? My head spinning. Not helping it in this case. Shoot 2. Gramps, give me a rifle 2. Discreetly, though. Sure thing. Good luck. Listen, kick out. Focusing here. Don't talk to me. Don't aim for the candies and lemonade. Go for the plushies on the top shelf instead. Huh? What? Wait a minute. They're huge. It'd be impossible. Impossible. You can do it, Kika. Believe me. What? Are you absolutely sure? If you insist, it must be doable, right? Yes, I'm sure. I like that road. There was some, I mean, there were some very cool character designs. Mostly the girls. The men were hit or miss, but the girls were good. And the minister was good. I guess the minister's design is hot. It is unfortunate that he is the way he is. We have to go then. Yes, I have to. And if I fail, it'll be your fault. Now. Did we fake it? Did we trick her? The grand prize does not go to you. I did it. I really got it. Aw. Right? The VTuber's humor was cool. I like that framing. You see that? Did you? And this huge plushie fell over. Great job. I was watching closely. You were great. Gosh, I was so nervous, but I managed to show everyone how cool I can be. It was me who was nervous, though. I don't know. I like the framing of that as like being a streaming setup. Such quick work. Not just shooting, but also hiding the rifle before she noticed. It is sprung to mind. I can't believe I actually followed through on it. For some reason, I was sure I could pull it off. Maybe I was good at these things as the founder. Maybe even before then. Mr. Teddy, you're going to school with me. I need to give you a name. Now what should I call you? Kika's happy, so I'm glad. She seems so bright at a glance, but she gets depressed easily and is terrified of failing. Well, or rather, she's scared of people watching her. I mean, the VTuber was the sister. And it was about the vibe. She was directly antagonizing it. That was the framing of, or the framework used for the power of God in that route. More or less figured her out. And probably also the reason why she can't perform in front of people. I forgot. What? Sponge cakes and takoyaki. I haven't bought them yet. Come with me. I have to get them. We'll eat them together on the roof of the school. Kika, wait up. I guess we're headed back to school after buying the food. Good to know. Oh. Bop, 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 bop. It also just kind of was funny to have a VTuber as part of this. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because it's VTubing, but still. Let's go back to Shooten Academy. Okay, so me is upsetty. Let's go talk to her. I mean, she wasn't silent. She was always making a little quip. You don't like it when VTubers talk too much. You like it when they don't, or you don't like it when they don't talk at all. So indecisive. God. Me, it's me. I'm here now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not me. She's not here. No. Ah, no. Me? What are you doing? No. I can't take it. I can't. If Ray doesn't come. What is she drawing on? I mean, calm down. I'm here. I came to see you. Ray? Ray, is that you? You're finally here. Sorry I got delayed. Why? Where have you been? What have you been doing? Were you with another girl? Are you trying to humiliate her now the same as you humiliated me? Wouldn't you be on board with that? Wouldn't you prefer that I humiliate the girl instead of being on her, like, with her? I haven't done anything to you either. Calm down, me. Just believe me. Okay. No, you hear me out? Is it just gonna work every time to do this, or like, is there gonna be a time where making an excuse works better? I see. That's why you were late. It took so long. I was getting worried. I'm sorry. I came as soon as I could. I missed you so badly. Where did that come from? I must be blushing. But if you miss me that much, come and see me again. Sure, I'll see you soon. Just let me settle some things. Very well. Just so you know, I'm not waiting here for you or anything. Promise me that you'll come, okay? I managed to fix her mood. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I would say that, Ray. I have to take care not to make her angry again. I do kind of wonder what happens if we let the timer run down to 0 on that one. And it resets up to 5. And now we're good to go. There's a girl at the legendary flower bed. Flower bed is as beautiful as the legend says. The story of the flower bed is really popular here. I want to find a good partner quickly and hold a ritual here with them. So you guys nuclear, right? See, that's what I'm kind of curious about. Part of me wants to know what that would be, but also I want to figure out what's actually happening here. You over there, you think so too, right? Yes, that's right. She surprised me. I didn't know she saw me. I want to have a ritual here with the one I love and share the eternal blessing. Until the end of days. The end of days? Yes, everyone wants to celebrate it with their fated love. Don't you? Well, I guess I do. Of course you do. Everyone does. Thank you for the jacket redeem, Jamel. I appreciate it. Let's do our best to meet our destined love. Yeah, I'll be off now. I've known it all along, but it always surprises me how twisted the Order members are. Even though it's a weird thing for me as the founder to say. Uh-oh, me is mad again. Let's go on. Oh wait, no, the roof is where she wants to see food with us. I don't want us to advance that one that quickly. I want to get more of the world building. Where is Kika? It doesn't look like she's here. I'll look somewhere else. Oh, are you for real? Where's Shaco? Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, good God. I was trying to avoid that fucking toast. Sorry. What? How weird. I bumped into someone, but no one's here. We ran back into the classroom. I was nearly seen by Yua. Why did she have toast in her mouth again? Never mind. I'll be in trouble if Yua saw me here. I'm targeting Kika today. Better not bump into the other two. I don't know if targeting is the word I would choose for that, but sure. Yep. I feel like on the last day we're going to be juggling Kika and me and having to like go back and forth between them and see if we can avoid them hating us or whatever. which might make it a little bit more challenging, I guess. I don't know. Are you okay? You seem pretty tired. No, I'm fine. It's nothing. The presentation is coming up, so I brought my piece in here, but carrying it made me tired. What did you make? I can't tell you. Enjoy it at the event. Right, the presentation is on the night of the 4th, right? To be precise, it begins as the date changes to the 5th. When the time comes, the students' works are presented. I see. Thank you. If you didn't know that, are you that transfer student? You must be. You aren't wearing a uniform. Yes, exactly. That's me. Not like Danganronpa, but in the vein. Hi, Cherry. How's it going? How are you doing? I heard from Kika that a handsome student transferred here. Well, thank you. Is she Kika's classmate? I guess even she has friends. I'm gonna drag her a little bit. Alright, I see. Now I get why Kika was in such a good mood. Oh, I'll be on my way then. If Kika sees me talking to you, she'll get jealous. I'd rather avoid that. Jealousy's scary, huh? It'll be fine. Well, let's go onto the roof. I don't think so. It didn't have the alert for the first time showing up. Either way, welcome in. Happy to have you. Transfer wife, here you come over here. There she is. What are you doing? Here, the stuff I got at the stall. I told you that we were going to eat them together, right? You haven't eaten them because you were waiting for me? Neither your favorite sponge cakes nor the takoyaki? Right. Because I thought they'd taste better if I ate them with you. You went ahead and made me say it, and I'm already embarrassed as is. What? Ow, what was that smack on my shoulder? Why am I being punched? Thank you. I can't wait to see what kind of crazy she goes to, because I think that's going to be the thing is like, we're going to get a different kind of insane with her. I didn't expect her to wait here without eating her favorite snacks. Oh no. Even Kika can be considerate of others. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It might have been a raid or something like that. You know, I feel like I was talking about this earlier. There are so many times on Twitch where I just realized I hadn't been following someone, even if I've like been in their streams, because I just end up there via raids and never notice. Okay, so this is part of Honoka's act. She's scarily good. What are you spacing out for? Was I actually a bother? Oh, fuck. No, that's not what I meant to say. Yes, a bit. I'm sorry, I didn't think about how you'd feel. Was I pushed to not get close to you anymore? Why did I say that? Okay, you know what? I'm so mad about this. No, I'm not living by that decision. Because what the fuck was that? That was not what I tried to click on. I'm actually kind of mad at that. I think you can reconsider it. Was I actually a bother? No. No, thanks. I wasn't sure what she'd eat, but okay, I'll take one. Eat up. I was close. I nearly set off her negativity. It gets prone to mood swings and sudden slumps. Everyone's so mean to me. Plus the severity of said mood swings. It gets even more intense when she's in front of others. So nice out on the roof. For sure, it's very pleasant. Right? This is my favorite spot at school. When I'm relaxing here, I feel like everything will go smoothly. I was also here during a nap when I got the idea for what song to perform. Oh, really? If I could just relax at the event, everything would be fine. Bipolar? Yeah, but like, how's that gonna manifest? Like, is she gonna do the same, like, glitchy stuff that we go, and like you're gonna come see me, right? You're gonna come see me? I don't think she's gonna do that. She's gonna do something, maybe she'll pursue us. Maybe that'll be that'd be kind of funny. Or like, she'll be roaming around as like a threat that we have to avoid. Never mind that. Eat up. Thank you for coming with me. No need to thank me. I had fun too. But you went out of your way to come with me. That makes me happy. And at the target shooting, if I was there alone, it would have taken me half the day to decide what to shoot. Yeah, exactly. That long? But I'm glad I could help. No, just kidding. It wouldn't have been that long. It wouldn't have been that long, even for me. Ha ha ha. Of course. Seemed like she could have been hesitating for at least an hour. But you know, you're a pretty good guy. In my case, I'm moody and really selfish. Up until now, there's been no one to put up with me for this long. It's been like 45 minutes. If it wasn't for the performance, I would have accepted your confession. As if. Haha. So you are worried about that. The event on the last day of the festival. Yes, as you know, I can't play well in front of people. That's the reason why I don't want to play for you. I don't want to make a mistake and look lame again. To begin with, it's hard for me to perform when someone is watching. But at this rate, my performance will be a wreck. My big sister will be so disappointed when she sees me up there. Meaning me or you? I didn't expect Kika to care about what they think. Oh, wait, I know how they're going to frame her. The assistant is also Because they've never said they don't have more siblings. They just said that they're triplets. But hey, it was fun to practice solo and it goes pretty well. Man, I wonder why this is. Okay, I'm starting to get why she keeps failing. It's because she can't control her emotions and someone's paying attention to her. Kiko worries too much about people watching her. This makes her overly sensitive. Of course, there's also the problem of what she thinks of her own performance. What's wrong, transfer boy? That's why she's stressed about wanting people to enjoy the music she plays. To begin with, she started playing guitar because she had problems with her emotions. All the attention overwhelms her ability to emotionally process it through music. We're just gonna put a blindfold on her. As such, Kika panics when she performs and keeps making mistakes. No doubt about it, and to make her realize this, we can look for a solution. I don't think she'll get it through words alone. She needs to feel it. Hey, transfer boy, what are you spacing out for? Never mind for now. Can't ask her to play here for me if it's so hard for her to be watched by others. Liar. Huh? You're lying. There's something you want to tell me. Don't give me such obvious lies because we're friends. If there's something you want to tell me, just do it. Okay, sorry, you're right. There is something I want to ask you. Would it be possible to hear you play? But you don't want to, right? I know that. This is supposed to be a breather. Let's not talk about practice anymore. You should rest when you're taking a break. You're right, let's forget about it for now. Let's clear our heads and enjoy our food. Right, let's do that. She opened up to me about her worries, not leaving anything out. If she just didn't have those worries, she would have accepted my feelings. It's like I'm just one step away, one more push from taking her to the flower bed. It feels like I'll see something when I listen to her play properly. Alrighty, so there is an ad break that's coming up, so we're going to do that real quick. What day is today? The 23rd? Time is it in the recording? Okay, see you guys in a couple of minutes. If I can find the button. There we go. Okay, see you in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Let's figure out what's going on here. There's a part of me that's very tempted to just, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna save. And we're gonna see what happens when we just antagonize the shit out of her. I don't think she'll be in the classroom. I don't know, does it look weird? But what's wrong? Perfect time, I need your opinion. Doesn't my uniform look weird? Am I wearing it alright? Uniform? I don't see anything weird. Really, that's a relief. I just changed schools, so this is the first time I'm wearing the uniform. Speaking of which, you aren't wearing one. Thank you, Bappo. Also, yeah, I don't know when the killing happens. I mean, that might be what we're about to have happen here. Choppo girlfriend challenge came off. Well, I don't know if I wouldn't say that she's a Choppo. Unfortunately, I think that, like, frankly, we are the Choppo girlfriend. We are not the mother who stepped up. We are about to be the mother who is about to get stepped on, but... Yeah, well, I'm also a transfer student. I didn't make it in time. And that's so. You must have transferred quite suddenly then. But the uniforms here are pretty cool. I like them. I'm ready even after graduation. I hope to slay this style as a man. I know what you are. Wear it after graduation? Yeah, you don't know? The uniform here is the same as the Ministry of Education. I want to work there in the future. I want to slay my school uniform well into adulthood. I mean, I was gonna say something about how like there's probably some sort of OnlyFans creator who's done something like that, but actually, boys' school uniforms don't have that kind of appeal, mostly because they're like the least flattering clothes ever. Like, I still have my school uniform, not a flattering one. Although my school would do a gender bend day every year. And so we would, like, you'd have to find, like, the boys would have to find a girl to trade uniforms with. And it was so funny because, I mean, for one, wearing the kilt was so much more fun than wearing, like, the boring dress pants. But also the way that, like, every boy in the school, like, just had so much more fun just, like, twirling around. Excuse me. They would also hike the shit out of their skirts. They were, like, I mean, most of them were wearing, like, you know, boxer briefs or whatever. So, like, usually the legs of those were sticking out by default. But, like, they get in trouble for twirling around. It's like, we can see, like, your whole ass. Put that away. Either roll the skirt down a little bit more or like stand still. I don't know. It reminded me that like skirts are a lot of fun to wear. More people should be allowed to wear them, frankly. It should be more normal. Oh my gosh, that's like crazy. See, I want to wear short skirts because I think I'd look good in them. Anyways, I see. Now that I think about it, that's true. Exactly. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like skirts are just very, I feel like maybe they're less fun if you wear them all the time, but I feel like getting to wear them once in a while is always like a really fun little, like, it just felt so like airy and fun. Especially the kilts, because like the kilts are like they have the folds in them or whatever. So they felt really cool. Anyways, sorry. Good luck at the presentation. Thank you. See you around. I'm off to be a cunty F-slur. Work diva. I don't know. Chat, I'm watching too much Blake Jennings and it's infecting my speech, but I'm not good at being Blake Jennings yet. Let's see, are you having a stroke? Hi Xander, thank you for the hydration check. How are you doing? Oh, that's pretty, don't worry. I haven't been. I used to be such a like back when I first came out when I was a baby, I was fucking awful. I was one of those like, oh, gay people shouldn't be doing all that. Is about AOE uncultured? Yeah, I am uncultured. We've been over this. I'm so sorry I was raised in rural Alberta. If I released a cover song, there's a I think I would be the most famous. I think I'd be the most famous person from my hometown, like on Spotify, if I released a song. I should do that. I'm not sure if maybe I do. What's up? Yes, hi. I hope you're doing. Wait, where did the Sonic badge come from? Oh, Sonic Racing. Very first when I saw it, what am I then? I don't. You're probably more cultured than me. I was very sheltered. I was the oldest child and didn't really know what to do. Same. I mean, he wants to join the secret police. I mean, we're from Alberta. We're not supposed. We're not really given. You know how like Oh, danger. We're gonna see what happens if we ignore her here. And then also what happens if we go to her here. I do not know that one. I want to know what is she gonna interrupt us where we are? Mr. Shimobe, it's an honor to see you. I'm from the Ministry of Education. Oh, hello. Have you come to give me advice? Yes, actually I wanted to tell you about a rumor that the students are sharing. Rumor? Yes, a spell to bring good fortune and love. Spell? Yes, to increase your luck and love and make them reciprocate your feelings. They say it works when you go to the cafeteria and drink 51 lemon teas. Really, lemon tea? Wait, 51? Oh my god, but not 53. What am I supposed to do like V1 lemonade? Or lemon tea? Kill myself? Yes, if you do it, your love will undoubtedly be a success. What do you think? Was it useful? That face, you don't believe me? How mean, Mr. Shimube. Don't reject others' opinions. Try and reach a compromise. This is the 24th love technique of 48. Yeah, sorry. That's it. I'll be on my way. May luck be on your side. May the odds be ever in your favor. They are not. Compromise. Did you mean let them force their opinions? Alright, guys. We're gonna get murdered by a diva. Uh-oh. Scadio. Now loading. Uh-oh. I abandoned me for a while. I wonder if she's angry. I wonder if she's angry, guys. She just killed us. What is this place? We get dragged into a different room. Oh, she's gonna... Watch the game not let me honestly, if this game had the balls to be pulling a little bit of a Doki Doki Literature Club and be like actually a little bit smarter than it thinks it, or than it is letting on about like how it knows about the saves and everything. Imagine we do this, we have this scene, and then we load back to a previous one. She's like, no, bitch. Nuh-uh, you fucked with me. It's over. I hit on the head the moment I opened the door. Why am I tied to the chair? What's going on? Ray, are you awake? Me? I've been waiting for a long, long time. It's been like 45 minutes. I can wait for you to come. Sorry, things as you. It took longer than expected. I realized something. I shouldn't have let you roam freely. It was a mistake to let you go around on your own. Wait a moment, me. You'll be by my side forever. You won't go anywhere. You won't be able to go anywhere. I'm going to make sure of it. You'll make sure of it? What do you mean by that? But before that... Oh! Oh, she is getting crazy. We are getting very freaky with it in here. Goddamn. Oh, what is that tool? Don't worry about that. You'll know soon enough. There's a guillotine? Is that a dick guillotine? Why is that so low? I guess... What is supposed to be happening here? I'm gonna use it on you now. No, wait, you're gonna use what on me? Actually, the thing that I mainly wanted to do is change slightly. Then quit it, go back to what you wanted to do originally. Don't say that. I've come to think this is one way of loving someone as well. Relax your muscles, Ray. You'll only feel pain and fear in the beginning. Oh no. No need to hold back your voice. We're alone here. Now I'll have some fun for a little while. Uh-oh. Womp womp. Bad end. Game over. How far back does it make us go for this? If we fuck that up. Oh, it starts like the full at the beginning of the phase? Well, we were a chop-ho, but now we're just like literally chopped. We're gonna try this one. I just want to see what happens if we go to her at this stage. Yeah, we'll go to the library. We'll talk to her. It's me. I'm here now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Me? She's not here. No. Ugh, no. Me, what are you doing? No, I can't take it. I can't. If Ray doesn't come, Ray. Me, calm down. I'm here to see you. Ray, is that you? You're finally here? Sorry, I got delayed. Why have you been? What have you been doing? Are we with another girl? Oh, we've already seen all this. Are you trying to humiliate her now the same as you humiliated me? Not, I haven't done anything to you either. Calm down, me. Just believe me. Okay. Will you hear me out? I see, that's why you were late. It took so long I was getting worried. I'm sorry, I came as soon as I could. Where'd they come from? I must be blushing. There's not much, come and see me again. Sure, I'll see you again, just let me settle things. So you know, I'm not waiting here for you or anything. But promise me that you'll come, okay? Managed to fix her mood. But I have to take care not to make her angry again. To be fair, she's just getting angry. It's not like we're making her angry. She's just getting that way by herself. I don't remember where we were going to find her again. I don't think it was on the roof, but we'll see. We're just going to talk to some more people if we don't find her. I'm afraid of dying. I don't want to die. What's wrong? Are you okay? Yeah, sorry. I'm simply so afraid of death. It's driving me crazy. You don't want to die either, right? Well, yeah. I'm playing a 6th school romance team to avoid dying, after all. I'm terrified to think what will happen to my body after death. After death? It's, as you know, the dead are supposed to be dissolved with a strong drug. They're supposed to be what? The bodies are dissolved with a special drug and returned to nature. That's the custom. Then, only small undissolved fragments are somberly buried. Huh? You didn't know? Are you really an order member? Yes, I am. I just forgot. That's right. Bodies have to be dissolved. That's scary. I know, right? It's super scary. Skin must be dripping. The muscles and fibers exposed. Bones melt away. So scary. I don't want to die. I don't. I mean, I guess we know something about that. I hope she doesn't fall down the stairs and die. I hope she doesn't fall down the stairs and die. I mean, I guess. Wow, bodies aren't burned or buried, but dissolved. The SHUTEN Order's customs are cruel and gruesome. So what do we think that implies? Because if they get melted, what are they being melted for? And gruesome. Oh my god, Mi's upset again. What else is fucking new? I'm assuming she's in the music room and that's where we're gonna hear her perform. Hey, transfer boy! I need come over here. What's going on? Everybody is robots the whole time. Just over here, move it. I mean, I don't know if they do know. If they're robots the whole time, if everyone is a robot, do they all know? Because it seems like they don't. This feels more like a Master Detective Archives thing. But like, literally died from falling downstairs and involves an umbrella. I think I do know that one. Everything computer, everyone transgender, whatever the fuck he said. I don't know, that stupid orange bitch, you should die. What is it, Kika? Oh, she's gonna perform for us. You told me before that you wanted to hear me play. I did. You've seen me mess up. You still want to hear me play? Yes, everyone makes mistakes, right? Everyone does have those days. I don't want anyone to see me make mistakes. But you have seen me. You eavesdropped. Twice at that. This is too embarrassing. I'm not sure I get this. Is she blaming me? I think it was more than twice. Are my chances of confessing falling away? What now? Believe in Kika. I felt embarrassed so many times already. It's called another. Oh, yeah, you did say that. You know that another anime where, yeah, okay, fair enough. I can see why that would be confusing though, because I also didn't read that properly. Is she ending our friendship? Which means there won't be much harm done even if I do mess up. Huh? Does that mean... Oh, like stabbed in the neck. Oh god. Yes, I need to practice playing in front of people more before the performance, and to do that, it'd be best to let you hear me. How much harm in that, right? I see. I guess you can look at it that way. Let's get this party started and keep those ears open. The performance was totally different from before. She was relaxed, confident, and having fun. It was wonderful. She really showed off her real skills. She maxed out her love. Wow, you were amazing, Kika. And your entire performance was flawless. Kika? I did it. Oh, I did it. Even though you were watching, I didn't mess up at all. Why, though? Did I do something different? Why do you think it happened? I wonder. What was different from usual? Honestly, I was sure I was going to mess up this time, too, but I gave it a try, and when I decided to play for you, it went well for some reason. Unbelievable. It was so relaxing, like enjoying the view on the roof. In other words, she managed to do it because she was relaxed? I'm more confident now thanks to you. If you're watching me, if you're by my side, I might be able to do anything. Just kidding. For me, if I'm watching? Would you please just for me her emotions don't get out of hand? Then this might be a way to solve her problem. Kika! What? Yes, that's me. What is it? You seem different. There's something I want to tell you. I need to tell you. But now? Here? No, it doesn't have to be now. As long as you hear me out. Please come to the roof tonight. The roof? I'll be waiting. See you. Runs off. Now all I have to do is confess. I have to succeed and check Kika's back. If there's a tattoo, she's Honoka. After confirming her identity, I'll interrogate Kika. No, Honoka. It's so not gonna be her. I'll make her admit she killed me. Oh. We can't do anything else. We just have to go to the... We have to wait until the end of the day, don't we? Oh no, I wanted to get more lore. Phase night. And a bisexual night at that with those colors. I mean, I guess it kind of is, because they all think they're dating a boy. Ding dong, bing bong. Look at you, Ray. I almost said whistle out loud. Shoot me. Right after me, Kika's back to the ears too. You womanizer, you savage, you're inhumane. I said that's not what I'm here for. And I'm a girl, by the way. You can't let your guard down yet. You still have to confess. You have to solve all Kika's problems before you can bring her to the flower bed. Same as with me. You have to reach a peak degree of eloquence and seduce her. Yeah, I know. If I fail this time, I'll die for sure. It's not only about your survival, but all humanity's. Never forget that. That's right. Identifying Honoka is still part of the research phase. Only when we pin her down will the main part begin. Yeah, got it. Huh? What's wrong, Ray? Nothing. I thought I saw someone outside just now. Manji Fushicho, the head of the Ministry of Security. What? No way. It's impossible. You must be seeing things. What a weird thing to say that we saw, but not like show us like a brief scene of her by the window. No incidents here. No reason for the Ministry of Security to stick their noses in. Maybe they found out that I'm being forced to play Honoka's game and came to rescue me. See for yourself, but I bet it's not that. If you say so. I'll go and see what's going on. Oh, hold on. Ray! I'm sure I saw her walking this way. Oh, is it gonna be me again? No one's here. Did I imagine it? I don't have time for this. I have to successfully confess to Kika and carry out the ritual. She's waiting for me on the roof. I have to go. Weird to have that scene and then not having it mean anything, I guess, but whatever. Oh, we were late. She's gonna be upset.
キッカさん
Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, transfer boy. Say, did you call me here because you want to ask me out? I already told you I can't.
え
Yeah, I know.
ですが
But could you at least hear me out first? Oh. Time for us to girl failure all over the fucking place again. What is it? Ask if there's someone else.
何話って何なの
Well, let's be messy. Is there someone else? Wait a sec, transfer boy. What are you saying all of a sudden? That's bad nonsense. Of course there isn't. There can't possibly be anyone I like more than you. Ah, oh no. That worked. No, that's not what I mean. Forget it. What are you making me say? Oh, okay, that wasn't the right answer. Fuck. I should always save.
ごめんなさい念のために確認しておきたかっただけなんです
I just wanted to be sure. I really wanted to ask about something else. What do you mean?
キッカさん
Kika, are you worried about your performance? If it all go well at the National Foundation Festival? Well, of course I'm worried about that. Can't help it, no matter how much I practice, I fail in front of an audience. I really gave up already.
今日
I
一日
noticed something after observing you all day today.
キッカさん
You care about people watching you. Huh? It's natural. No one wants to fail in front of others. That's so weird. What do you suggest I do about that?
転校生私にもっと
Don't
頑張
worry
れ
about
って言
them
いたい
and believe in yourself. Neither of these are like helpful for her though, are they?
いい曲も
I compose a good song and I practice it a lot. I've never tried harder.
やったよこんなに頑張ったのは人生初かもでも
I was just trying. Nothing
頑張って
changes.
結果は別なわけだしそれに
I was conceited if I think it or that I did well. You know what? Okay, believe in yourself. Believe in yourself more. What are you saying? I do believe in myself. I'm a bit anxious, but I'm confident in myself. After all, I practiced a lot and come this
そ
far.
れなら
If you say so. I told you I'm fine, totally fine. Don't worry about me or so much. I'm the epitome of self-confidence. I'm good at playing guitar. I'm super athletic. I have lots of friends. I'm cute. And you're telling me to be more confident? Have I ever even acted like I wasn't confident?
そうで
Well,
す
yeah.
そう思ったんだ
Not the target
お祭り
shooting.
広場のあの時の
I saw how you were
祭
at the
り
target shooting.
いや
Oh, but back then I was, you know. No, just hear me out. Sure, I'm all ears.
だってあれはたまたま調子が悪かっただけでなんとなく気圧が
Like the implications that we're not smiling in this conversation.
ほらよくあるじゃない気圧が低くなると調子が悪くなるとかっていや今日は調子が悪い
Stop making you shouldn't make excuses. And what are you calling an excuse? I know.
あいえ
I'm sorry I said too much. But you're aware of it too, aren't you, Kika? She was a bit scared. But so what? Did you call me here to tell me that?
違い
No, I came here because I trusted you, and all you wanted to do was lecture me? No, Kika, I didn't do anything to deserve all this. Whatever, I can't take any more of this. I'm leaving. Pin her to the wall?
バイバイもう君とは会わないから
Oh, Kika, wait.
いきなりご
I'm
めん
sorry
な
for
さい
putting that on you.
でも
But I just wanted you to hear me out. What more do you want? I've heard enough. No, now I'm getting to the main topic. I wanted to say... What do you want to say?
私が言いた
I
かっ
want to
た
say that your guitar playing is incredible. I don't think that should have worked, but whatever.
お
Huh?
昼に
I realized it when you let me listen to you. Wait a second, where's this even coming
本
from?
当にそう
I mean
いろ
it.
いろ言って
I
しま
said
っ
a
たの
lot,
は
but I'd really like to hear, or like everyone to hear your wonderful performance. That's why I want to help you find a way to make it happen.
そのためにも
That's why it was necessary to find out why you can't play in front of an audience. Okay, got it. Thanks for doing this for me.
で
I have a clue as to the cause. Really, you're amazing. So what's this reason? Tell me.
率直に言えば
Frankly speaking, I think it's because you simply care about others too much.
気にしすぎ
You get so nervous that you can't focus on playing and you mess up. Huh? Oh, so that's why you brought that up before.
はい
Yes, Kika, you said.
弾いて
It
る
was as if the gloominess of my heart would just fly away. I've always had severe mood swings. Yeah, we just had this.
演奏で
In front of people, you can't get rid of the negative emotions that build up.
いつもなら
You mean I make mistakes I usually wouldn't make? I see, that does make sense.
それでそれで
So, what should I do about it? How can I perform well? You have an idea for that too, right? Of course, well, I realized it when you played for me. You didn't mess up even though I was listening. Yeah, that's right.
どうしてだ
Why do you think that is? Well, I'm assuming we just have to let her work this one out.
さ
That's because,
その
well, it?
でしょう。
Well, I more or less get it emotionally.
分かってきたんだけどね。
I don't know how to put it.
マにできないの。
So please, transfer boy, could you put these emotions into words for me? Sure, Kiko, leave it to me. You didn't make a mistake in front of me listening. Hold on. I don't want to get stuck again. I think it was because you relaxed while you played. You said it yourself. If you can just relax like you did on the roof, everything will be okay. Feeling relaxed. Well, you've already seen me mess up so many times, so I'm not embarrassed about it anymore. I don't have to be scared of messing up with you. Yes, you don't feel pressure, so you're more stable and you can show your true skills. I see. But I feel like this isn't just about that. Maybe I wanted to play for you. Uh-huh. No, it's not what you're thinking. No, it's very important. What? In order to not let your emotions go out of control when you perform, you should focus on one person and play for them. What do you mean? As in the person for whom you'll play should be someone who won't make you nervous, someone you want to hear you play. It's too much. My face is scorching hot. In other words, play for me. When you go onto the stage, forget about everyone else. Also what? What? Look only at me. I'll be watching you from a seat in the front row, so direct all your emotions to me. Play as if your song's only meant for me. If you do so, you should be able to play without fail. With this, I'm sure you'll give a wonderful performance. Yes, I think I can do it. Just like at the target shooting, if you're by my side, I could win that plushie because you were beside me. It's okay, Skeleton Heaven. We're doing another one. There's another girl, or at least one more girl, maybe two. So we've got lots more going on tonight. And also, you didn't miss too much of this one. This one was kind of straightforward. Being able to play flawlessly in the classroom is also thanks to you, because you were watching me. Yes, I can do it. I feel like I can do it if you're there for me. No matter what happens. Alright, then Kika. I want to wish you good luck would be kind of crazy. I'll always be watching you. No matter the time or place. I promise, Kika. Let me say it once again. Play as if it's only meant for me. Only for you. From now on, I want to listen to you play up close. That way you'll always be able to perform in front of other people. I want to be your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Because Because I love you, Kika. Success, man, we did it. Mia's gonna come in here with a sledgehammer and just ruin us. The transfer boy. I love you too. I love you so much I'm about to burst. Kika, speaking of which, I still haven't gotten your name. I'm Rei Shimabe. Rei, that's a good name. I'm weird, aren't I? I loved you so much I didn't even know your name. It's okay, we'll get to know a lot about each other from now on. Hey Luigi, how's it going? Oh, she took off the mask. But you know, it's your fault, Rei, that I've fallen for you so hard. Sure. It's also my first time falling in love this hard. Really? Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. I definitely didn't make it with your sister yesterday. Then prove it to me. Come with me. Yeah, what if Mia's watching? I hope so. I hope we get some dramatic confrontations. We need some messy shit going on here for real. I need the sisters to murder each other. Rei, you knew about this flower bed? Yes, a certain person kindly told me about it. The ritual's been passed down for years in this school. I wonder who started it. Maybe a couple who graduated from the school years ago. Maybe. Anyway, can we start already? Someone's in a hurry. Also, realistically, we don't need to do this. We would be able to see enough of her back if we peeked with her, the way that she holds her jacket. Oh, whatever. Then I'm gonna get a flower. Thanks, I'll get ready in the meantime. I think I'm clear that Kika doesn't want to go kukush again. I have to check if she has the tattoo on her back. Ready to get the flower, I'm ready. Yes, coming. Obviously, it's not gonna be her. Duh. Uh-oh. Huh? What? Hey, wait a minute. This can't be. The tattoo. Kika doesn't have it either. It's not here. How come? Then it means that Kika isn't Honoka either. This cannot be. Rei, what's wrong? Don't stare at me like that. Sorry, my heart started racing all of a sudden. Racing? Oh, come on. Did looking at my back really get you that hot and bothered? Having you react like that just makes this even more embarrassing for me. What is she doing? Oh, punching us again. How much strength does she put in her shoulder pads? I like that she flies off to the side and then comes back on the other side. What can we do? Sorry. Now stop playing around and carry out the ritual, okay? It's even a little John Tucker must die. No way, why? Kika isn't Honoka. I can't believe it. I even two-timed those girls. This absolutely sucks on so many levels. Ray, what's the holdup? Sorry, Kika, but now that I know my mistake, I can't continue. At this rate, I'm gonna die. I'm sorry, today's ritual will have to wait. Wait, what? Huh? So suddenly, what happened? I'll explain tomorrow. Something came up. Sorry. Ray, what's going on? I don't get it. Explain yourself. Ray. Yeah, again, you can't knock this game for its presentation. It does such a, like, I think I probably would have been a lot less favorable towards this game overall if they didn't do such a good job with the art and the music and the presentation and the little animations. Excuse me. Himadu, Miyatori, it wasn't Kika either. Yeah, we saw. What a shocker. This would imply Honoka was the last one. Yua. You must find her quickly. I know that. I searched all over the place, but I can't find her. It's impossible to launch an attack on Yua now. What do I do? There's no time. I'm gonna die for real now. Can't we do anything like getting another prize from Honoka? There's no way in hell such a convenient scenario would come true. No way there is. Ray, open the door. Hurry. Okay. It's not gonna be her. Or them. Good evening, Mr. Shimobe. Another Ministry of Education employee? Yes, I have something from my boss. This must be. Receipt confirmed. I'll be on my way then. Call him. Wait, what's going on? And what do you mean? I wasn't able to find Honoka Kukushika and married a couple. Why is she still giving me an extension? Or is she simply teasing? You're asking the wrong person. All I know is that my boss was delighted to see you struggle so bravely. You exceeded her expectations. Maybe that's why she gave you one more chance. But if you want to know her real intentions, you should ask her yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me. Awesome, Ray. Must be the same drug as yesterday. You're saved. This will spare you from death by poison. At least we know Honoka is Yua. She was afraid of death herself, so maybe she wanted you to get the right answer. You think so? It's not going to be the drug, is it? Someone else? It's a shame you made the wrong choice again, but I'm impressed. Oh, never mind, it is. You did your best to win them over and not hurt them afterward. Did we? I think we did. You were very good on that. That's why I want to bet on you once again. Make sure to find me this time and win me over. At the end of a blistering, desperate romance, give me the mad love I truly seek. However, this is your last chance. You will not get another. Do not forget, igniting such passion does not come easy. Adversity is needed. I'll be waiting, watching you no matter where you go, until you notice me. Your fated lover, Honoka Gokushikan. No matter how you look at it, this is an excuse to make you try again. She's afraid to die. Your last chance, huh? What a drama queen. But still, she said it won't come easy. This worries me. Likely a warning that Yua is a tough nut to crack. Seducing her may not be easy. No sweat. Those first two were super annoying, but Ray still won them over anyways. Headphone girl doesn't stand a chance. That'd certainly be nice. Better take the drug, Ray. Wouldn't want you croaking because you lost track of time. Right. But this I won't die for the next 24 hours. Either way, that temp body of yours is only going to last till tomorrow, too. But you will be able to face Honoka before then. Make sure you're prepared. Good luck, Ray. Win over the masked girl and make her fess up. Okay. It's just one thing concerns me. One thing. I'll be waiting and watching you no matter where you go until you notice me. Yeah, we're not... It's not Yua. Am I missing something? It's the assistant. I just hope I'm overthinking. Diva, I'm afraid you are not overthinking. You are underthinking. You have never thought enough in your life. You are kind of stupid. How you managed to found an entire cult is beyond me. Are we down again? We are down one. 165 until the end of the world. Who's dying in the other routes right now, then? Bong. So humid in here. Good morning, Ray. Ready? Pull yourself together and go conquer Yua Kukushikan. Also, I know it's a little bit early. We're going to run the ad now, just that we're at the start of a new romance. You might as well get that done now instead of waiting until we're halfway through. 139. 35. Okay, let's do this. Let's run an ad. Thank you for that, Jason. Check. I'll drink water right away. See you in a sec. Okay, we returned. Sorry for that. Let's go figure out who done it. Pull yourself together and go conquer Yua Kukushikan. Also, let me plug in my phone so it doesn't die. Right, she's the last one. It has to be her. She's Honoka Kokujigan. And then I can say goodbye to all the stupid school romance stuff. Fear that your true goal comes up, or is what comes after you apprehend Honoka. God's trial isn't over until you get her to confess to your murder. Also, actually, now that I think about it, only the science minister didn't die at the end of their route so far, right? Because Minister of Health, God exploded him. Minister of Science lived. Minister of Justice just got shot to death at the end. Or maybe he didn't get shot. I guess we assume he did because everyone else did, but maybe he escaped somehow or something. I don't know, but it's been a lot of death. Yes. Hi, everybody. God's trial is over until you get her to confess to your murder. Or win this bet, make her fall for you, then start the interrogation again. You have to take back your soul stolen by Honoka Kokushkin. Don't forget that or should you fail to do so, you'll never see another sunrise. Look, we all sometimes have to, we have to release the pressure valve on that part of ourselves sometimes. I get it already, no need to stress me out even more. Killing the culprit aside, I haven't forgotten about God's trial. Just keep doing what you've been doing and that headphone girl will be yours in no time. Well, we'll get her chant, the clock's ticking. First up, find Yua. We're gonna have to remember that there's now 2 girls who are mad at us. We haven't talked to the assistant yet for a while, have we? Where could she be? Are you looking for someone? Huh? Kinda. You seem to be a transfer student. I'll help you if you need. I'm looking for a girl. Do you know anyone who carries puppets in both hands? I just saw her going to the art classroom. Oh, really? Sorry, Mrs. G. Thank you. Not at all. Glad I could be of help. The art classroom. Finding her so easily was a lucky break. I just hope my confession of love goes as smoothly. Excuse me. Oh, the transfer boy. Do you want something from Yua? Hello. Also, I can't remember. I think it was Stitch mentioned that it reminds you of the V3 music, right? Yeah. I feel like to me, it's so much more Master Detective Archives to me. Like that's the vibe I get from so much of the music in this game. Which, like, God, I hope that they do it. Actually, have they ever talked about doing it? Because I would love a sequel. Like, Raincode wasn't the most, like, amazing game in and of itself, but, like, I think it was a good setup for a good premise. Like, I wouldn't mind getting more of those games. But, like, I don't know if they ever will. Yeah, I don't see anything else here that says that it was... Or, there's been no news about a sequel, so... Bad things happening, nothing else gonna matter if you ever went to me. We did deliberately fail at one point, and if we don't appease me when she decides that she wants to wait, I think you were there for that, weren't you? When we failed that one and then it the bomb went off and then she kidnapped us and tortured us. I was up against another weirdo. Oh no. I bet right now you're thinking your buddy's a weirdo, right? Rude, just so you know, we're... Oh. Oh, I messed it up again. It's so hard. What is it, your puppets? Their names are Shu and Ten. We're good friends. But they don't listen to what I say very often. Do you mean it's difficult to control Shu and Ten? Are you by any chance practicing for the National Foundation Festival? I am. I will say, love this Diva's color scheme. Very cool scheme. This is the most chopped outfit I think we've seen in this game. This looks atrocious. Not one part of it fits her properly. Like, it's so bad. Well, she didn't say order. I guess if she's gonna be like, yeah, I can't order Shoot and 10 around properly. Maybe I'll get closer. Busy with practice, probably gonna turn me down, huh? Something's the matter? Never mind. Anyway, I guess I still have to try. Yua? Yes, that's my name. To be honest, I came here because I have something to tell you. It's a very important message that I simply have to convey. Yes, I'm listening. I love you, Yua. I haven't been able to stop thinking about you since we met 2 days ago. Please, Yua, be my girlfriend. Now she's going to shoot me down like the rest. Nope, she's gonna be like, okay. Don't you know I read you like a book? Wait, how's that go?
ほらやっぱり
If you like stop polished, I'm gonna read you like a book. Oh no, I thought okay, never mind. Yeah, so if we fail it, then yeah, it gets bad. See, I knew it. What did you say? Listen closely. You said okay, got it. Then I think of you all the time too. We bump into each other with toast, and you seem like you'll pick up on my signals. I don't quite get it, but thank you.
嘘
No way, I can't believe this. Did I really just succeed that quickly?
それなら
Then what do I need to do next?
あの
Listen, you. I know it's a bit sudden, but I'd like to ask you a favor.
この学校に
You know that there's a legendary flower bed in this school, right? Yes, I know. Everyone does.
じゃあよかった
Then would you mind going there with me tonight? Ten, did you hear the flower bed? That may be where the hidden treasure is. What treasure? You're right, Shu. It's possible. Okay, transfer boy, take me to the flower bed. What? I meant at night, not right now. She's gone. What is it? Ray, wait, what do you think you're doing? It's pointless to go to the flower bed now. You can carry out the ritual only at night. I get it, okay? That's exactly why I'm torn on what to do next. Never mind, up to you. I'll make her agree to the ritual. Well, she isn't hiding her feelings for you, so it should be easier than before.
だといいですけど
I do hope so. Finally found you. Oh, what? This is gonna be carnage. Good luck, Ray. There we go. Now we're getting there. Good luck. I could use some help. Ray, where are you trying to go? Why are you running away?
いや
No, I'm not. How could I run from you? Well, last night you did. You fled from the ritual. Why did you do that? Why did you run? Tell me. You promised you'd explain everything. Well, I can't admit that I'm gonna perform the ritual with you, By the way, isn't this an art classroom? Why are you here? Oh, right. This is where Yua usually hangs out. Don't tell me. Did you run off yesterday to meet her? Double out. Hey, am I right? Are you two-timing me, Ray? Answer me. When you said something came up, you meant you were going to cheat with Yua.
この目つき
Look in her eyes. This feel in the air. Did Kika get sick with jealousy too? Oh, I thought we were going to do something different with her. Say something. Oh, what I do next depends on how you answer. Kika, calm down. It's not what you think. It's a misunderstanding. First, I'm here simply because I got lost.
それと
And I stopped the ritual last night because... I got a tummy ache. All of a sudden, my stomach started to hurt. What? I think I got too nervous. She won't buy it, huh? It's too far-fetched. I feel like that's not remotely far-fetched. What, really? You should have said so from the start.
あれ
Huh? You're so delicate. If stress upsets your stomach, you gotta take better care of yourself. Oh, she's better than she deserves it.
まあ健康にはあまり
Well, yeah, maybe I haven't paid enough attention to my health.
どこまで
And I'm poisoned. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry for being so awful. I think you got the better of me and I beat you to a pulp. I tore out your gut. What did you? What? Come on, you know, that plushie I got yesterday at the shooting gallery. Well, I named it Ray just like you. It's full of memories of you and I wanted to always be with you. No, don't make me say that. You're so mean. Whack, whack. She dislocated my shoulder with that pat. Her hands are like pink. I know, the reason it was my fault too. Water under the bridge. Sorry for suspecting you and sorry for breaking Ray. I disemboweled him, but I'll fix him, I promise. Sure, I'm glad you believe me. Of course I do, after all. We're like a real couple already, we gotta trust each other.
そう
Right. That just really make me feel guilty. The voice is fun, yeah. You know, Ray, you look like you're feeling better now, huh? If so, we can redo the ritual tonight. Sure, why not?
さすがに
No, but I'm ready for the same reason this time.
今度はこっち
If
ま
I
で
do, it'll be me who gets my stuffing punched out. I want to stay with you all the way until sundown. What? But sadly, I gotta go practice guitar. That means I can go meet Yua. That's why I want you to come with to me. I'll be practicing in the music room.
あーやっ
Of course, that makes sense. Yeah. Come to see me anytime. It'll be a good change of pace for me too. But if you don't come at all, what'll happen to me? What do you think will happen? My loneliness will drive me crazy and I won't be able to hold back. And then it'll be your stuffing that I tear out. I'll go see you. I promise I'll find a good time to come visit. Really, that makes me happy. I'll be waiting. Make sure to come. Mwah. We're back to two-timing again.
二股今二股と言ったか
I love this game. This is so stupid. What? Did you just say two-timing?
聞き違い
Maybe I'm imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard you say two-timing. Actually, I'm three-timing.
それ
And I also thought I heard Kika's voice.
まさ
Don't tell me you're trying to date both me and her at the same time. Can I save? I can't. Trying to. What? No, you misheard me. What I said was, I wish to be climbing with you to new heights of love. I was thinking aloud. She won't buy it, huh? Was that too forced? I see. I don't mind climbing with you too. That's great. So I have a lot of work to do today, so I can't leave the library. I see. It's too bad. But if you want to see me, all you have to do is drop by. You can come by whenever you feel like it. It's true. Thankfully, I'm always alone there, so no one will see us. Thank you for the hydration check, Cherry. I appreciate it. What an incredible one. God, I don't get why people, or why the Reddit thread said this is the worst one. This is so campy and fun. So if you ever feel like you can't control yourself, you can have your way with me. Oh, right. This is the art room. What were you doing here? Now that I think about it, this is where you always hangs out. Yeah, the library's over that way, right? I got totally lost. Anyway, I'll go see you later, so wait for me there. Okay, I'll work in the meantime. And tonight we'll finally redo the flower bed ritual. I can't wait for nightfall. Yeah, finally. Counting you with that flower bed's gonna be triple booked. See you later, Ray. I just think this is funny. Like, the mechanics of this one are, like, pretty simple. But, like, I don't care. The story of this one is funny and campy. I need to visit both me and Kika while taking care of Yua. Bam, bam, bam. Exactly. Your goal is Yua, but you can't neglect the other two either. Such a busy man. Popular guys sure do have it rough. For the zillionth time, I'm a girl. You know, whatever. Free timing. I'm free timing. I'm the scum of the earth. So, you already were when it was just two girls. Why get cold feet now? She really said in for a penny, in for a pound. Might as well fuck a third one. It's all to save the world. God and even those girls will forgive you. Furthermore, cheating was allowed by the mastermind, Honoka Kukushiken. I don't care about God or Honoka. I'm worried about the other two girls. Then don't get caught and everything will be fine. Lie your way through and start off like a boss. Exactly. Anyhow, you have one more bomb. Proceed carefully. Should it explode, you might not survive. I know. Good luck. Share your love evenly. You're the great founder. Remember it. So I'm gonna do it right now. I mean, I guess. I do think the story of this one is like the one that it's most willing to be tongue-in-cheek about, which I think is fun. So yeah, both of them have a 5-bomb countdown. Or 5. Let's go to the flower bed. 2 bombs. Yua Kokushikan should be here somewhere. Eventually, both of them left the forest. It was so scary, spooky monsters, creepy crawlies. Oh, I should get stream avatars. But the treasure of Shuten was nowhere to be found. Anti-miter bomb? Well, probably. Actually, it's probably a biological weapon at this point. But anyways, where in the world could it be? Oh. Oh no. Is she practicing again? What exactly is she practicing? She seems to be struggling to work the puppets. Why does its eyes keep like... Or its eyes are falling apart. I don't know what's going on. Yua? Hiding somewhere within the school. Oh, transfer boy, you're finally here. Oh, fuck. Can't find the treasure too. I have no idea what it is though. I'm only gonna try to find common ground with Yua. Uh-oh, Shuten, you have a rival. Do you like stories about treasure hunting, Yua? The hidden treasure is real. Pardon? We came to the school to find it. What the heck? Is she so engrossed in the story that she thinks it's real? Anyway, it seems she's going around the academy looking for the treasure. And she only speaks while using those puppets. Talk about weird. Tell me, does the treasure of Shuten really exist? Of course it does. No doubt about it. The founder said so. The founder? Yes, it was a very long time ago. One day. What were we fucking doing all the time? How are we leading a country? Fuck, I'm gonna say the RuPaul. But everyone loves puppets. Oh shit. One day, when the two went into the forest to find the treasure of Shuten, they were attacked by a huge monster. However, Shu and Ten were both virtuous order members, so they had nothing to fear. They jumped into the shadow of a giant rock and waited until the monster had passed. That's odd. Where'd they go? Having lost sight of them, the puzzled monster tilted its head and left. Still hidden in the shadows, the two felt unbelievable relief. They couldn't let their guard down. The treasure hunt had only just begun. Blessed be the SHUTEN Order. Gyoden Shuten. The founder did all that? The founder's puppet show. He would do that on holidays and anniversaries of the order. Like, again, what were we doing? Me and my sisters often watched it together. Oh, that sounds like fun. Did I really do something like that? Maybe being the founder is harder than it appears. Yeah, clearly. We had to be able to shred, we had to be able to do poetry, we had to be able to do puppets. All kind of at the same time. It sounds like we were doing these all during the same events. And yet, yeah, we seemingly were not keeping an eye out for whoever just chopped us into 6 pieces. I was very moved by the founder's performance. Shunten's story was very beautiful. The world that I always pictured in my head really existed. When I told my big sis about this, she went to the street stall to buy puppets for me. Again, the big sis is the assistant, that's who we're going for. So that's when you started doing your puppet shows. Big sis, does she mean me or Kika? I guess they aren't so bad after all. Honestly, we kind of were. Puppet shows are picture books, stories are wonderful. So stupid, yes. Puppets is very difficult, also true. You put a story inside a story and everyone understands. Story inside a story, what do you mean? I mean, a little bit meta here. If she uses puppet shows and stories, everyone understands what Yua means. I see, that's why she talks to her puppets. But if Yua speaks normally, no one ever gets what she's trying to say at all. Even you can tell what she anyway, you didn't understand it, right? I did understand. I got what you meant. Liar, you look like you didn't get a single thing. Sorry, you're right, I didn't understand. That's fine. Shunten said what needed to be said. In other words, due to her peculiar sensitivity, Yua has problems voicing her thoughts. That's why she expresses herself by quoting similar lines from stories. So for Yua, her puppet shows are something of a translation device. Everybody loves puppets. When I have trouble, Shunten help. No biggie, it's mutual. That's right, it's the world's fault for not understanding you, Yua. Why is she like gray, by the way? An inability to communicate with others, that's Yua's dilemma. Even in a different form, it's still pretty similar to her sister's issues. Difficulty conveying their feelings, that's what they struggle with. Yua's sense of the world is so unique that she can't get along well with others. But she can if it's through puppets, just like me with poetry and Kika with music. Are you gonna do a puppet show during the Foundation Festival? I can't wait to see it. But as you just saw, I'm having trouble with the puppet. Like, look at her skin tone. She's blue. She had a feel of Spidales. She had a feel of puppets. I can do Shu just fine, but Ten won't move how I want him to. I don't understand, boys. It's difficult. So she has problems with the boy puppet. I mean, she did fumble her lines earlier. I have problems with boys, but I feel like you're different. Well, because I'm... Somehow you seem like you're on my wavelength. At least you have some vague hint that I'm a girl. For as odd as she is, her intuition is sharp. I need to be careful. What if she's a puppet? Invite her to the ritual. By the way, Yua, tonight would you perform the flower bed ritual with me? Yua, the treasure shooting. We have to find it. Treasure? Yes, treasure. If I had the treasure shooting. What do you mean? Does the treasure have something to do with this? I want to be able to control Ten with more freedom. I need the treasure for that. I have to go. The treasure may be hidden not here, but outside the school. Yua? Hamasaki? Wait a minute, Yua? What's up, you idiot? She left again. I didn't listen what I had to say about the flower bed. I mean, I think she would have listened, or wouldn't have listened regardless. She seems to believe that the treasure shooting actually exists. Is she okay? No, of course not. I have to bring her to the flower bed this time for sure. I kind of want to see what happens if both of their bombs go down to 0 at the same time. She's at the school gate right now, so we're gonna try and talk to some other people. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? You seem to get along with the Gakushikan sisters. I don't know if I'd say that. Kinda. Actually, I also would like to befriend them. But I have no idea how to approach them. Could you tell me about your secret to making friends? Secret? Why don't you just talk to them? I can't just talk to them. Mia's pretty, but she's also kind of scary. How can I approach her? Kika's friendly, but she walks her own path. I don't think she'd listen to me. Yua is cute, but so weird that I don't know how to talk to her about. I see. Could you at least introduce me when you see them next? No, you can't. I shouldn't rely on others. If I want to get along, I have to gather the courage to strike up a conversation. Sorry, forget what I just said. Cool. Good talk. There really are all kinds of... Ray really said there's room for everybody. Let's just say that. Amazing. So admirable. What happened? Oh, wait. Did I say that out loud? I've been reading a book in the library, and this amazing stuff was written there. My girlfriend, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Joku! Sorry. Oh, God, I need to stop watching those videos. When I remembered, I let that out. It was the founder's autobiography. Founder's autobiography? My autobiography. What did I write there? I want to know. And the episode about his popularity was incredible. Popularity? Yes, he would receive truckloads of birthday gifts. Love letters were a daily occurrence. They brought them in containers. Unbelievable. Is that so? Amazing. I, of course, don't remember that, but I wonder if it's true. I wish I was as popular as the founder. He writes, love everyone. If you do, the love will come back to you. If you want to be loved, you need to start loving first. It's apparently one of the 48 love techniques. If you can't love somebody else, how in the hell... Or if you can't love yourself, how in the hell are you going to love somebody else? Really, no matter what he does, it's incredible. You got to admire him. I really wrote that autobiography, didn't I? Okay. So they're both down to 2. So I'm going to save here. And we're going to deliberately sabotage ourselves. Today, it's working on the piece in the classrooms at 1 p.m. Then a 30-minute break on the roof, work again, back to the dorms at 4. She's checking her schedule. How in the hell are you going to stop that train? Yes, I can't make a mistake even by a second. Did my thoughts show on my face? You're making intricate plans, aren't you? Of course, if I don't, I won't match with his schedule. His? The boy that I like. I'm going over his schedule for today that I got in wind of beforehand. I'm going to accidentally go to the same place as he does to run into him. What? Why? Because when a coincidence like this repeats a lot, it will feel like destiny. He's sure to think that I'm his fated partner and will fall in love with me. Okay, he's gonna move soon, so I have to go. It's going to be difficult to be surprised next time we accidentally meet again. I'm realizing we're not gonna have a spare person. She's freaking me out. I'll never believe in destiny. Danger, danger. What are you doing here, Yua? Oh, transfer boy, you're late. Did you have interference? Interference? You were late because there was interference with your signals? Signals? I've been sending signals from my heart to you, my Wi-Fi. We're seeing what happens if I let both of them go to 0. I have no idea what she's talking about. Change the topic. By the way, why are you here? Are you going out? I am, and you're coming too. That's why I'm asking you where it is where you're going. You don't know? You really do have your signals crossed. You was going to Centura Central Park. Come on, transfer boy, you're coming too. Talk about pressure. I don't think she'll listen if I invite her to the ritual now. Invite her anyway. Would you go to the ritual together? Let's go now. You're coming too. No, she still isn't listening. Got it. Let's go. But what do you have to do in Central Park? Well, let's move. We're going on an adventure. We're just gonna kind of go a little bit rushed through this. Oh my god, it's the Central Park. Under the taint of the weird statue. Wait, didn't we learn that the statue is made of the bodies of all the people who died during the war? We're here. This is Central Park. That reminds me. The body was discovered on January 1st around 6 a.m. in Central Park. So this is the place where my body was found. That huge statue visible from every spot in the city, and its feet. This is where we met with the Minister of Justice. We're surrounded by a very ostentatious fence. The sign saying keep out, repair underway. Must be because of my murder case. Such a serious expression, you must have seen it too. What do you mean? Shouldn't have noticed the park. This park everyone knows so well. It's only a temporary facade. It's the jungle, the desert, and the mountains at the end. Huh? This park must be where the treasure of Shuten is hidden. Oh, that's what you mean. Treasure of Shuten is what you're looking for, right? Yes, the person who finds it will become happy. So if I have it, I'll be able to control 10 the way I want. Being able to do that would make me so happy. Transfer boy, please help me find the treasure. That's the problem. You was totally fixated. Finding the treasure will help her operate a puppet? This is nonsense. And for now, I'll just pretend to help her look and wait for her to give up. She's gonna find a performance-enhancing drug. This is like that episode of American Dad where, like, Roger accidentally, or sends Steve to a crack house being like, yeah, it's Hogwarts, leave me alone. And then he brings a brick of cocaine home with him to practice potions class. And it's not good. No, a single piece of trash here. Seems like this place is well taken care of. Am I not able to? I wanted to look at this one. Oh, okay, there you go. No. Slide has such a psychedelic look. Oh, that's all. Hi, Ray. I like that if you make Ray walk towards the camera, instead she'll just like do this for some reason. Brilliant. Anyways, not yet, I guess, if that's the next big thing. Oh. Here's another crack. Well, I'm sorry. It's funny when it happens. Huge ominous statue that can be seen from any point in the city. It's called Symbol of Glory or something and it's located in Central Park. It's an off-limits fence surrounding the statue. Are we gonna see my body? We are! It made me know my dismembered body was found beneath it. Oh my god, are we the treasure? Super beachy beachy I was just making a joke about it. I'm not trying to criticize, or I'm not complaining about it. I thought it was funny. I forgot that I had meant that or mentioned that last stream. I think it was last stream, wasn't it? Or was it the one before? Probably last stream. The official reason for this fence is ongoing repairs. But I suspect it's off limits because of the investigation. Part of the fence is removed. There's a gap. I see traces of someone kicking it. Is this some hooligans doing? I mean, I guess, yeah. Would that imply that all 5 routes are happening at the same time, like, with a different version of Ray doing all of them? Because I think that we kicked that open, didn't we? Set out of a monster's mouth, and this how you're supposed to feel going on it. Well, it's for children, so it's probably not that serious. She's seriously looking for it. She really thinks that something's hidden here. Transfer boy? Yes, I'm looking. Totally not slacking off. I just remembered a part that confused me in the story of the treasure of shooting. I may not find it if I don't understand it. Help me. Okay, what don't you get? In the end, they didn't find the treasure. Sure, I guess. What? Shu and Ten, they went back home disappointed. Their family was waiting for them to return. After getting a warm welcome, Shu and Ten said, "We found the treasure of shooting." The treasure was right under our noses from the start. And so the two of them enjoyed their lives with their family. And they lived happily ever after, the end. I see. I don't understand. Why was the hidden treasure at their home? They only went looking because it wasn't there, so the story contradicts itself. The media literacy of the average fucking Twitter user. I think the treasure of shooting is more a symbol of happiness. Happiness isn't small things, so it's hard to notice, but it's right by your side. Or at least that's what I think the story is saying. I don't understand. In short, the real treasure is not something you look for far away. It's in small things, hard to notice, right by my side. So I guess she's lost in thought. Not like she's gonna find it, so hopefully she just gives up. Diva, I don't think that's happening. What was that thing in the corner there? What is that? Are we just ignoring the thing that's just like sitting there? I feel like something's not looking the way it's supposed to. How long are we gonna keep up this search? Wait, where's Yua? Just a little more. There. Yua, you can't go in there. There's a gap in the fence. It's telling me to enter. No, it isn't. The fence is just damaged. I have a hunch. The treasure must be on the other side of this fence. They'll be in trouble if you go through there, Yua. Oh, she went in. I have no choice but to go too. Like the thing that's above my head on the screen, and like the little black void. Like, what is that? Why is that there? Yua, wait, Yua. Hate when he does that. I hate when she does that. We've been here before. Yua, don't. You can't just go in. What's wrong? What are you looking at? Oh, are those cleaning robots? Transfer boy, look at that. How is it moving? Maybe it's broken. There has to be something more to it. Something is up with that robot. I'm sure of it. I want you to check. As you wish. If this is the place where my body was found, there may be clues here. May as well see what there is to see while I'm at it. Also, someone laid flowers there, which is interesting. This tape is usually used at crime scenes. So is this the place where my body was found? Brilliant detective, Reishima Bay. And then this morning on National Foundation Day, woke up at sunrise. Just to find a dead body all chopped up. Oh yeah, I forgot that he's the one who found us.
ここは
This is right beneath the symbol of glory.
もしかして
It's made up of corpses again, just to remind everyone. It's possible that my body was thrown down from the statue by the culprit.
でも
But why? And also, how did they get up there? It's not like this. It doesn't seem like this. Yeah, no rope or ladder here. No means of climbing the statue.
そうい
Now that I
え
think about it,
ば見たところ
it seems the statue is located in the very middle of Central Park.
まあ
But what does that have to do with anything?
うん
Something about that bugs me, but I'll have to wait for later. Party for all the feet people, I guess. What a huge statue. I feel like a little gnome compared to it. Or is that all we have to say about that? I guess Reishima Bay is not a foot person. Let's look at this thing.
これ
This one isn't moving at all. Is it broken? Oh, what's it? It's got something jammed in it. What was that? It sounded like it came from inside the robot.
何か引っ
Something stuck in there?
あれ
These are... Did you find something?
あ
A few deflated balloons came out of that robot. It sucked in a lot. Sucked in?
ヨウさん
What's wrong? Suck in. Suck in. I feel like I'm about to remember something important.
大事なこと
I find that important. What? The robot.
おお
It's moving.
あの掃
The
除
cleaning
ロボ
robot went away.
詰まって
It
た
seems like it was able to start when I removed the balloons clogging it.
あんなにたくさん
If it took in so many, no wonder it got stuck. Take in. You know, there's a story like that.
はい
We suck in and take in. But how'd it go? I don't remember.
あのね
Hey, Ten, what do we do when we don't know something?
わか
I
って
know.
る
We
よ
look it up in a book.
ほんと嫌
Books mean school. Let's hurry back.
ヨウさん
Ten.
ちょっと調べる
What do you mean? Well, I mean,
あもう
it seems like they may all be robots that get dissolved in acid when they die. So this might be metal. Come on, she ran off
火
again.
山の
I
話
had
を
no chance to mention the ritual. I really don't get what's going on in your head.
わかる
Speaking of which, alright, I forgot this route's gonna be the one. We're gonna have to redo all of this anyways. Why did that robot suck in so many balloons?
も
Well, it's a festival now, so they're handing out balloons everywhere. Can we find anything else new about our body?
Oh.
Okay, flowers. Who put it here?
私が殺
Surely
さ
my
れ
murder's been kept secret.
だとしたら
Was it a minister? But which one? Did you just don't get sick? Untrue.
とりあえず
I have nothing else to do here.
ユアは学
You
校
went back to school. I should head back there too. We're gonna have to redo all of that in a sec. But it'll be worth it because we're gonna see ourselves get fucking murdered. Oh, I think it's just gonna give it to me anyways. We're gonna see if it's the same thing for me as it was before. Because if it is, whatever. We'll just skip it and we'll move on. Abandon me. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the same scene.
お目覚め私は待っていたずーっと
Yeah, we're gonna skip ahead. Sorry, I don't want to. I was hoping that we'd get something where like the two of them met up and realized that they both had to kill us. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah. Phase, daytime, whatever. No, this one where they're both at 2 times. And then we're gonna talk to me because we've already seen Me's twice now, I guess.
ね
Is that you? You look well. Yes, thanks to you.
あれ
Something's off. She's unusually normal despite having a bomb. Ka-chunk. What was that sound?
えなんでもない
Nothing. I just locked the door.
鍵って
Locked?
どうして
But why?
どうして
Why? You ask strange questions. You're my boyfriend and I'm here with you.
ここ
This is our paradise. We will live here forever in a world of just you and me. I'll do whatever you wish. What do you desire? Tell me your perverse fantasies.
遠慮
Don't hold
しない
back. There's no one else in the library. You and me. You. Wait, me. You're mad because I took you so long to come see you, right? Oh, fuck.
あのですね
No, I didn't want to do that.
思えない理由なんて
Because that's not going to fix it. If Yuri wasn't in the mood board, it'd be shocking. Wait, do you mean like Yuri is in like a character name? Or do you mean Yuri is in like... lesbians. Let's calm down, me. Just believe me. Believe you?
遅くなったのに
I have my reasons why I couldn't come earlier. Listen. I see. You have urgent matters to attend to. Then it can't be helped. Will you come see me again when you're done? Yes, I will. I'll definitely come back again. Definitely. Totally. Yes, we will do that. That took longer than expected. Gotta go to Yua now. I don't know any of the characters' names from that, but I mean, if that is that character description, then yes, I would assume that that was intentional. Alrighty. Let's go talk to whoever wasn't here again. It's the same person as before, I think, isn't it? Yeah. See what I've done, make that a reality. It would be kind of fun if they had made it one, but I think also the idea is meant to be that like they don't know that we're retiming them until the very end. Kika's probably angry because I left her alone for so long. Huh? By any chance, Kika, are you behind me? Where have you been? I've been waiting forever for you. Why hasn't you come back to me? I've been waiting for you. She's furious. I have to apologize. But I'm too scared to look back. But you didn't come. Why? Were you cheating on me, bastard? Be bad. I need to excuse myself somehow. Oh, wait, I have something to do in the teacher's room. I've heard enough of your lies. I won't be deceived anymore. Wait. Fake Shimame. Go to hell. Ah. Go to hell. Break, Ray Shimabe. Oh my god, she got her ass. Oh, that's so funny. Is that really the whole thing? Oh, I would have thought it would have given us a little bit more. That's worse, but it's so much. But like, me got like a long scene of like very slowly like dragging that out. And that's kind of what I was expecting we were going to get from Kika, was something like that. I'm so sorry. It is a lot funnier that she just beats our ass. Like we deserved it. How are you, Kika? Sorry, Ray, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Ray, I know it hurts, but it's all your fault. You abandoned me. You don't come to see me. It's all your fault. You got it hard too. It's driving me crazy. I can't take it. Kika? Oh, Ray. Ray is here. The non-plushy version has finally visited me. Sorry, it took quite a while. I should have let that laugh. Actually, you know what? That wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be. But don't bully the plushie, Ray, okay? What? Is there something you don't like about that? If so, you should have come to see me earlier. Don't talk back. It's a very one-sided way of putting it. What? And who are you to talk? You talk back like that. You don't get how I feel at all. Ray's a meanie. What's wrong with feeling lonely? I was going to forgive you if you apologize. Sorry, I should have thought of how I feel. Go away. I sort of hate you now. Okay, so that didn't work. In my defense, I didn't realize I was picking that fucking option because this game loves to do that to me, and it's not fair. Okay, apologize earnestly. Right, you're exactly right. I'll be more careful from now on, I promise. Is that so? If you recognize your error, I'll forgive you. But don't make me feel lonely again. I'll be careful. I'll come by again later. It took longer than expected. I gotta go to Yua now. Yeah, see, we're fine. Everything's fine. And then we gotta go do this one. Yeah, that's what I said too, Gerardo, where it's like, she very obviously does have that. You know what, let's try playing along. Are your signals kind of like telepathy? I don't really know, but something like that. More for genetic resonance? You came here, now go with me. Finish her errand first. I got no choice, I'll invite her after settling her business. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, she doesn't care what we say. She's doing her own shit anyways, so like... Yeah, it's not gonna be Yua. It's gonna be the assistant girl. Whatever her name was. The anagram of Kokushikin. We're here. Oh my god, I didn't know about the gigantic. Is it perhaps the sister ship with the Titanic? I'm just gonna check all of these again, just so it like acknowledges that I've seen them all. I can't remember one of these had this. Oh my god, I'm correct? That's so unique for me. Oh, does she? I guess she does, doesn't? Maybe that's the thing. Because I was wondering why, like, because the other two girls get a mask that covers either their mouth or their eyes. Right? I thought so. Hold on. Or does it even show up? I don't think she's in here. Never mind. This might be done. Also, hold on a second. Look at my nose stuff happening. I want to see if this works. The events also don't bad ends? Oh. Actually, I wonder if I do have those. Hold on. I don't think I have a moment from the end of the minister, or from Mies. And we could go back to this one, but I feel like it's not. We might just look at it later at some point. Anyways, let's talk with her. Normally I wouldn't skip all of this, but it's because we've already done it before. Wait, that statue isn't there this time.
行っちゃった。
I don't know if that means we did something good or something bad. I feel like that means we did something differently, though, because I don't think that statue was supposed to be visible. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm confused. Where are you going? The robot is over there. I'm supposed to check the robot. There. I asked you something. I want you to check. Okay, fine. Jesus. I'm going to do the other stuff first. Yeah, the weird statue thing. No.
このテープ
Tapes usually crime scenes. And the bouquet. Maybe it means I should have investigated the other stuff more. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. My phone just died? What happened? It's plugged in. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, this charger's been having an issue. It hasn't been charging properly. Hold on. Let me get a better charger. I'll be right back. Lately, it's been really annoying, and I don't know how to fix it. Let's see here. Okay. Gonna restart the phone. In the meantime, we're just gonna do the stuff. Oh no, we did the stuff we did before. I'm investigating this. Let's see here.
本当
You have any other thoughts about this?
本当に
Okay, phone is back on. Let's see here. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not sure what exactly. So for the rest of this month, what we're gonna do is after this game is done, I'm gonna try and get. We're gonna marathon through Trigger Happy Havoc and try and get that game done as well. Let me see here. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, there are a bunch of games that we're gonna be playing that are gonna all be collectively added to the roster in the immediate future. But yeah, we're gonna try and get Trigger Happy Havoc done, and then at that point, the only ongoing game I think I'll still have will be. Let me see. Hold on, I have all this stuff for something. All we'll have left is Persona 3 Reload. And I think what we're going to try and do from that point is we're going to try and do that one 2 times a week so that we can get it done a little bit quicker. It's a long-ass game. And then I got a bunch of games for my birthday. Valhalla is going to be one of the games we're playing because otherwise Mitzi's going to shoot me in the head. What were the other ones? Valhalla is on the list. Yet Another Killing Game is on the list. I got gifted Until Then, so that one is in the mix. But also there's Unbeatable, there's Tyrion Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane. There's Possessors, which I got for free from the company as like a promo kit thing, which I was honestly kind of surprised by. I don't know how I got that one, but I feel like I should play it given that they gave it to me for free like 6 months ago. Like, yeah, in November. God, no wonder nobody ever sponsors my shit. Sometimes in the Philippines, yeah. Nocia is also one that is on the list. I'm trying to remember what else we have on here that I haven't, or that was part of the list. But yeah, Unbeatable is one that I want to try. And there was also a Puppo gift. Let me see here. I recently got, well, I can't play that on here. So, there. We'll figure that out though. Yeah, see that's the thing, is that like, I need to get Trigger Happy Havoc done ASAP. Because we need to move on to 2x2, or Danganronpa 2, so that one can hopefully be done in time for whenever the fuck 2x2 comes out, which, who knows? So like, I kind of need to... I think the plan is going to be probably Tuesdays and Thursdays will be Persona 3 Reload. Honestly, we might keep Monday as Danganronpa just because that worked before, so like Goodbye Despair would be Mondays. And then Wednesday and Friday, we'll probably swap in like Valhalla will be one of them. Until then, I'll have to figure out how long these games are because I want to have more of like a rotation of short games as opposed to having so many long ones all one by one, like one stacked on top of another. And then I think once we get once Persona 3 Reload is done, then we'll probably, I mean, hopefully it'll be done before we finish up with Goodbye Despair, so then we can max out on those streams, and then we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, anyway, sorry, we'll get back to this game. There are a few games on the list. If anyone has any recommendations or wants to like send one on Throne or whatever, they're also more than welcome to do that, and we'll find a way to incorporate them. There's so many games I gotta play though. That's why I'm trying to spend this month getting all these different games done. What else do you do? Go back to school? I should go back to. Oh my god, look at my little Danganronpa guy. There's also... So, there's 2 ticking bombs going off at any given point. We've got 2x2, but also, in theory, Your Turn to Die is supposed to be finished this year. Classroom 1C. Hey, you there? Have you seen the founder? The founder? I can't tell her the founder is right in front of her. It's weird. No one's seen him for the past few days. Yeah, crazy. Isn't he just busy with his work? But every year during the festival, he mingles with people and talks to them. Has something happened to him? Where is the founder gone? They're trying to gather information from us too. The incident will be busted in no time, even if it's kept secret. Interesting that Mii's bomb doesn't show up on the side here for some reason. What is she doing? She's just standing there. Excuse me. Silence. My head is undergoing an update. Head, an update? You don't do that? No, I still haven't. I mean, we've already played Your Turn to Die. Actually, I have where's the VoDs playlist? Me and Pebble played that one together, and then we were going to finish it together once it finally gets finished, but God knows when that'll be at this point. Where is it? Where do I have my playthrough? Also, there's the Persona 4 remake that's coming out too. That'll be something to do. Where was it? God, oh, it was so long ago. Oh god, holy shit, it's been like 2 years since we were playing that Puppo. we finished, or we got to the ending of it, or at least of what's released on April 30th of 2024. That's crazy. Do I have the share link for this? Yes, I do. There we go. Yeah, whenever that is. If anyone wants to see Your Turn to Die, we do have that one there, though. It has been, yeah. I'm as shocked as you are. I did not think it had been that long. It was supposed to be done so long ago. I mean, I feel so fucking, like, I feel bad for Nankadai, because he's in such an unwinnable position, because the longer, like, obviously it's going to take a long time for him to write a good finale, especially because he's been busy, he had twins, all this stuff. But, like, the longer he leaves it, the worse it's going to be for people, because they're going to hold it to such a high standard. And I think, like, my approach to it is, like, it's probably just going to be fine. It's going to be a good game. He's a good writer. But, like, people are, he's going to get so much hate no matter how good he does. And that's, I think that's probably also delaying the video, or the game itself. I was going to say, this is also why, like, my videos sometimes get delayed when I talk about them too much. Like, this kind of happened with the V3 one. But anyways, you should do it as soon as possible. Got it. Thanks. What was that? What a weirdo. Actually, there are nothing but weirdos at this school. No fucking kidding. You ain't just whistling Dixie. Alright, we've got time. Perfect timing. Have you heard the rumor about the murderer who suddenly materializes? Where did that all come from? No, I haven't. And then I'll tell you. Listen, a long time ago there was an atrocious murderer in this country. One day he suddenly stopped killing. There's a theory that he died, but in reality he's still walking through the city, but no one knows about it. When he finds his prey, he chops them up and hides. That sure is scary and also sounds familiar. I know, right? If you don't want to be his target, pass the story to 4 other people within 4 days. If you don't, you'll be targeted next. That's it. What a relief. I found a 4th person. Okay. Identified murderer. 4 people within 4 days. Right. Urban legends are everywhere. This is why we got murdered, Ray. You didn't share the story with 4 people. Yeah. We're in danger. Let's go to the library. Oh. It actually doesn't acknowledge us as being in danger right now, which is a little weird. I wonder why that is. You should be here. There's also me in the library. And the ghost could be risky, but I have to invite you to the flower bed soon. Yeah, so why my signal reach you this time? What? What is it? Oh, you just got startled when you called out like that. I'm really sorry, let's go inside. What? Inside? Into the library? There's something wrong. That's what I meant to say. Nothing's wrong at all. Huge problem, although to me inside. Ouch, my stomach hurts. I need the infirmary. You're sick to your stomach? That's not good. Me as a first aid kit. Let's go inside. No way, I dug my own grave. Yo, hold on. It's all too shocking. Are you there? Me. Sounds you. How many times did I tell you to be quiet in the library? There's a problem, an emergency. Keep it down, I said. Why all this big fuss on your own? On my own? Huh? Oh, he isn't here. No wonder the bomb wasn't showing up. So me almost found out. What are you looking around for? Is someone there? I thought there was, but not anymore. I malfunctioned. So what's the emergency? There's a malfunction. You don't look well. You should rest sometimes. No time for that. I have to check something like right now. Okay, do what you want. The event is tonight, so I get that you're rushing. You need to step out for a while. The library is at your disposal. Where are you going? Get a breath of fresh air. I was waiting for someone, and now I'm not in the best mood. Where could he be? You can do what you want here, but you must keep quiet. I know. Goodbye, me. Seems like me is... Okay, so we're probably fucked. I didn't realize that. You entered the library. No chance of bumping into me now, so I'm going to. Okay. Let me... Oh, have I not saved for a hot minute? Am I fucked? Oh, no, we're gonna go back to here, whatever. We can't. We're just gonna talk to everyone again. I'll be fine. Yes, we know. I mean, we might as well go to the library first so we can actually get this one done. Instead of talking to everyone else. No, that's not a problem. It'll be fine.
図書室は好き
If you
に
want here, we must keep quiet. Yeah. Okay, we're back in.
もう
You
見
guys don't get me now, so I'm going in too. Oh, transfer boy, I thought you ran off. Another malfunction?
違います
No, I'm right here.
さっきはご
Sorry
め
about
んな
earlier. My
さい
stomach hurts, so I dashed to the infirmary. They fix you?
もうバッチリです
Yeah, she's really laid it on thick with the robot shit. I feel great now. Listen, you, I have a favor to ask. Tonight.
それじゃ
Okay, Tim, let's find it. Where's the book we need?
え
Oh.
そうだね
Right, shoot. Let's find the time.
あの
You,
転校生
I want you to look with us, please.
仕方
I
ない
got no choice. It's not like she's listening. I've got to help her.
わかりました
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you, transfer boy.
わ
This is the fairy tale section. What are we looking for? Should be here. Some clue on how to move 10 smoothly.
例の
Story of the treasure of Shuden?
探し
Not
て
that,
る
but I'm sure we'll solve the treasure problem too.
あの
That story, if I can just find it.
必死になって
She's searching desperately. Is it a tale that'll help her work the puppets?
秘宝のことも解決
No idea what she means about also solving the treasure mystery. Look thoroughly.
とりあえず
Look
探
for
して
now.
み
If
よ
we search together, our chances are better. Special collection of books is kept there. No one here, but Miko Kushkin was here not that long ago.
う探
Is
して
this the book? No.
まあ
No, it was gonna be that easy.
この本は
Maybe this one? No again. Okay.
岩さん
How about this one? No. Any book when I know nothing about it is tough.
ありがとう
Thank you, Chancellor Boy. You're trying very hard. Not at all. Thank me when we find it. You check that shelf too? Not yet. Oh, I found it. What, really? Yes, this is it. Thank you. This is the book I'm looking for. Yes, right. This is the story. I'm starting to remember.
岩って
She's
読
being so fast, going through one page after the other.
どんな
I'm
内容
curious what it's about, but I can't read that fast. Absorb. If I just absorb it, then... I get it. It's just as you said. The treasure is right beside me.
はい
What do you mean?
ユア
The treasure you needs to control me like she wants is... Yuck. You. This keeps getting more and more confusing. Absorb. I'll check out this book. Okay. Wait, I may need this too. That's a cookbook. What do you need it for?
取り込みや
So I can absorb easier. Is she gonna cook and eat us?
煮たり焼いた
Stew,
り
fry, boil, deep fry, even making sashimi? So many things.
転校生
What do you like, transfer boy?
私の
What food do I
食べ
like?
物の
Tough
好み
question
です
to answer out of the blue. Leave it to me. Now let's go. Okay.
結局
And Anna had no clue what Yua was up to, but
悩みを
she seemed to have found the book that will help her solve her problems. Good for her. We're about to be a meal. Did she say that the treasure she's been looking for was me?
私と一緒に
Does that mean she's happy with me around? I'm not so sure that's right.
あ
Oh, I wasn't able to ask about the ritual this time either. But the important thing is that she's in love with us, so it's okay. Oh, her bomb stays. Oh, weird. Oh, it wouldn't have crashed, or it still would have been the end of it for us anyways, because of that. So she would have gone to the cafeteria then, right? Mr. Rishimube, I'm from the Ministry of Education. Yeah, I've heard about you. Now give me a piece of advice, right? Yes. Is something the matter? Why are you staring at me in silence? You don't know? Then look at me closely. Okay. There's a thread in your hair. No, that's not what I meant. In cultivating love at times, words are an obstacle. Sometimes you can express your feelings just by looking your partner in the eye. This is what I wanted to convey, don't you get it? By the way, this is the 45th of the 48 love techniques. Okay, sorry, I didn't get it at all. I see, that's a shame. But I told you what I wanted you to know, so I'll excuse myself. I wish you luck. Who was that? And what are these 48 love techniques? And I think they're meant to be, like, deliberately... Why did it stop tracking again? Oh my fucking god, this app just keeps crashing. Please tell me it wasn't like that for very long. It wasn't even the phone died. It's been doing that more lately, where the app just is weird. Anyways, saved it in that slot. We'll save there real quick. We'll go to the library, then we're gonna go to the other one. Starting now. Okay, good. Hi, Leoto. How's it going?
兄さんこんにちは
Let's
今
use the ad for a sec.
だ
Yeah, so this is... We should just lock the door. Take a firm attitude. I kind of wish these were a little bit more varied. Yes, that is literally what's happening, Leoto. I go here, and then we have to apologize to her. No, that was not a joke. That is literally what's happening right now. The selecting poison in our cult leader's body is going to kill her if she doesn't kiss a girl by midnight. Let's talk to some other people. Let's go to the dormitory. Maybe there's something in here. I've been waiting for you. I came to give you advice as ordered by my boss. So you are from the Ministry of Education, right? Just wait for it. My advice is different from those false pieces you've heard. That's because mine is academical based on psychology. Okay, you don't say. The first of the 48 love techniques, the basics of basics, first impressions. The first impression sticks with someone far into the future. In psychology, it's called the primacy effect. That's why after at the first meeting, it's a bit late to be giving me advice on the first meeting. Right, pardon me. I'll give you a different piece of advice then. This is the 19th love technique of 48. Meet your loved one often. In psychology, it's called the mere exposure effect, and it comes from the mentality that someone will start liking you when they see you often. I've met her many times. I'm already doing it. I see. I'll give you a different piece of advice then. It's okay. Thank you. Is that so? Good luck then. I have to keep at it. We haven't seen the assistant girl for a while now, have we? No, I don't want to do that. No, whatever. Knock, knock. Are you there? It's me. No response. She should be inside. What's she doing? Are you there? I need to talk to you. Dunk, 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 dunk. Yua? Dunk, 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 dunk. You, can you hear me? Crunch. Yua? I need to... Okay, Diva. Transfer boy, I've been waiting. Yua, what in the world? The side dishes are ready, but I was waiting for the main course to arrive. And by main course, I mean you. I'm grateful to you, so I want to absorb you. Transfer boy. Your soul inside me. Oh, hold up a sec. Absorb my soul. What are you talking about? By absorb, you mean... Absorb. Sue, yeah. What do I transfer, boy? What I cook will be delicious. You'll be happy too. Are you saying that to take in means to eat? You're a boy. 10 is a boy too. I absorb your soul. Then 10. Thank you, transfer boy. The treasure really was by my side. I will absorb the treasure. Absorb you. I mean, it was not that hard to guess that she was going to try and eat us. She was like, how am I going to get closer to you? Let me grab a cookbook. I'll absorb the treasure. Absorb you. Then I will be happy. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting that. Yeah. Now I have to run. Sorry, you, Wait. Oh my god, the toxic Yuri is getting crazy at me. I can't believe you was trying to eat me. I knew she was weird, but this is too much. Transfer boy, it's for 10. Oh my god, dung and rumble blood and everything. Oh, she's already caught up. I barely avoided that. Oh, she's getting distorted before we... Transfer boy, stop, let me eat you. So you was cracked. Shoot and 10 were wandering through the forest looking for the treasure. Shoot, I'm hungry. I'm starving to death. I'm dying. Dying. It's okay, we won't die just because we're hungry. But look, the treasure is right there. It's right there. Such a funny, stupid game. The fact that she's jumping midday into cannibalism, kind of camp. I don't know. Not the route I expected from her until we all of a sudden pulled out a cookbook, but... Are you okay, Ray? Hey, Mikatoru. You escaped. I'm glad you're unharmed. Yeah, we ran into a dead end. I mean, if she's a robot and we're a robot, I think it still is. Don't just be glad. Help me. Hey, you haven't been eating. Good for you. Okay. We're running up to an ad break, and so we're going to do that here. I was just waiting for there to be a funny enough line for us to take a pause on. What's the time of the VoD? 2:52. Okay. You guys can tell how much I've like procrastinated during the breaks by how far off that is from the actual runtime of this. Anyways, see you in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Time to figure out whether or not we're gonna get eaten.
いくらモテモテだから
Where's
って
eaten out?
食べちゃ
You Kukushika must really have the hots for you if she wants to gobble you up. No, you don't get it. It's more like, I don't know, she's totally serious. Had she caught me, she would have eaten me for real.
でも困る
That is a problem. No way you'll get her to do a ritual in this state. Goodness gracious, is there no hope?
こうなったら
Maybe strike first before she eats you, then drag her there by force. I can't. Using force is against the rules. I mean, against the rules, but also, did the rules ever say what you're allowed to do to defend yourself from being eaten? So you can't keep hiding it forever. Fail just to use Honoka and you will die from poison in a few hours. Damn it. Also, okay. I want an idea about you guys. I kind of thought about making like a second channel, like on YouTube, just for like shorter, kind of more like, not like shit posty videos, but like I think watching a lot of Blake Jennings videos where he's like just doing something silly, like you know, the Diva Cups or whatever, where it's like who's the biggest diva and all of this, which like I know that's not what a Diva Cup is. That's the joke, but I don't want people to think I'm stupid by not saying that. But, like he'll do like his like, you know, like the war crimes of the various communities of online games, where it's like the war crimes of the Sims community and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun to do videos that weren't like video essay-ish, where like I felt like I could just kind of be goofy and like talk about some stuff. Like, I don't know. I think it would also take the pressure off of making the main channel videos if I didn't feel like they had to like. Every one of those ones feels like it has to be a production, or not a production, but like feels like a part of the library, whereas like it'd be nice sometimes just be able to make some shitpost stuff, or again, not shitpost, it's not the right word for it, but you know what I mean, right? Like more just like rapid fire stuff. I don't know. Damn it, what should I do? First, you need to find a way to bring Yua back to normal. Does such a thing even exist? Oh, quit being such a whiner. You're just gonna have to try and find one. What about me and Kika? They're her sisters. Maybe they know something. And you want me to talk to them about Yua? You know where things stand with them, right? One hint of cheating and they'll kill me. More like this is the perfect chance to flex your skills as the evangelist of love. Play him with some sweet words and acts of love, and I'm sure they'll give you some tips. Well, I don't get it. You have no choice. Go see the girls and gather information. Okay, I'll give it a try. I can't believe the last girl is the most trouble in every sense of the word. But, well, she is Honoka. It is only natural for her to be a tough opponent. I need to figure out some way to defeat her. Exactly, that's the spirit. You can do it, Ray. I love that advances the romantic relationship. Oh, that's weird. My vision changed even more. Must be due to all the triplets being ill. Because of that, your vision is even more disrupted. That said, you can rest assured it'll have no substantial adverse effect. Rest assured, as if I could ever feel assured of something, anything in a situation like this. I need to find me and Kika as soon as possible. But you already know where they are. So they only have two places they could go, really. Just don't let them distract you. Don't forget that your target Yua will also be lurking about somewhere. If she finds me, I'll run for my life. Okay, Ray, good luck. It's a moment of truth. Let's save. We'll go to the library first, I guess. Let's see, is she here? There's no one here. No sign of Yua. I hope to find me, though. Where else could she be? And me and Kika as soon as possible. That's the other place where me occasionally was, but she usually wouldn't be in here if she wasn't writing. Oh my god, has she killed them already? Oh my god, wait, is me here? Ray? Oh. Me? You finally came. Why do you make me wait so long? You were here, not in the library. Long, if you thought about me, you'd figure out I was here in no time. I make excuses. Were you with another girl? Huh? It appears letting you roam free was a mistake. Me, please calm down. I am calm. I'm very, very calm. And I'll calm you down too. Sit down over there. It's alright. This will only hurt for a moment. Run because she's scary. Ask me for help. Actually, I came here to ask for help. I very much need your support right now. What, you need me? What's the matter, Ray? Have you gotten involved in something shady? Well, yes, actually. I'm being chased by Yua. By Yua, why? Why are you two involved with each other? I don't know either. She's trying to eat me. And of course, meaning like a meal. What? Eat you how? She's been targeting me since we bumped into each other the day before yesterday. It's all a coincidence. You have no other connection. Is that what you're saying? Yes, that's right. It's totally random. I'm crazy only about you, me. Alright, I trust you. She bought it for now. Yua's certainly capable of something like that. She's been worried about not being able to control this boy puppet well. She might have felt so desperate that she resorted to such tactics. This is so funny to me. What does the puppet have to do with eating me? Most likely, she probably thinks that if she eats you, she can absorb your soul. Then she'll be able to control the boy puppet better. Wait, what? Why would she think that? There was something like that in a fairy tale I read to her long ago. When an animal eats another animal, it can absorb its soul and gain its power. That's just... Oh my god, did someone eat our torso? Is that why we can't find it? They were trying to absorb our soul with that? Absorb. I just absorb it, then... Maybe the book she took contained that story? You has always had problems distinguishing fiction from reality. I got third sister. V3. Yuck. Hi, Min. The way that this title is already kind of dramatic, but true, whereas we could update it to be a little bit more dramatic. I used to think it was cute. When she watched the Founder's Puppet Show as if she was part of the story herself. Or she talked about it over and over. Since that memory might be connected to why the puppet show is special for her. But now Yua's overactive imagination is a hazard. That's why you should stay away from her at all costs. And she's my sister. But she's a girl too. Don't get too close to other girls. If you even try or think of trying to cheat on me with her, I'll show you such horrors you'll wish you'd only been eaten. Got it. Won't get close to her. Smart choice. No, wait. I should make sure you don't get close to any other girl by restricting your freedom. It's Yua. What? I need to run. Sorry. Wait. Stop right this instant. This stupid game. This class just stay away from me for the time being, too. Okay, so we need to figure out where exactly she... the music room is where I would assume, but that's not where she... Or the other girl wasn't where she was supposed to be either, so who knows. Let's see, is she here? There's no one here. No sign of Yua. I hope to find Kika though. Where else could she be? I need to find Kika. Oh, the roof. Because she finds the roof calming. Right, I forgot about that. Kika, are you there? Don't are you there, me, you insensitive bastard. You made me so mad. Seriously, mad? What have you been doing? Yeah, Kika is like relatively valid, or at least like relatively proportional. Like obviously still insane. Do not beat someone to death with a guitar just because they didn't show up to be your boyfriend. But like, she's not like trying to tie us up and like torture us. You were here, not in the music room. Whatever you cared about me, you'd figured I was here in no time. What were you up to? Where were you? Why didn't you come see me? Tell me why. It better be a good explanation. Is there another girl that you like? Are you dumping me? I won't forgive you. I'll kill you and live on. No, it's a misunderstanding in many ways. Run because she's scary is such a funny option. Ask Kika for help. I need your help. You're the only one I can ask. Help? Yes, the truth is my life is in danger. Your life is in danger? What do you mean? Can you explain? Yes, so you see. Is she gonna be mad? Yua wants to eat you? Yes, she's been targeting me since we bumped into each other 2 days ago. She always said she'll be able to, or she said she'll be able to use her boy puppet better if she eats me. And right after she said it, she suddenly attacked me. I see, sounds about right. She said crazy stuff ever since she was a child. And she's been really worried about being able to put on a good puppet show, so it makes perfect sense that she would want to kill and eat you. So that's the reason. But no matter how you look at it, she's in the wrong. Oh yeah. Thanks so much. I mean, I guess it's good that she's validating that we're not the villain here, which is more than we can say for me, but still. It's her fault for trying to put on a show when she can't even use her puppets right. Speaking of which, she said her sister bought them for her. Yeah, she liked them a lot. She practiced every day. Hey, wait a second. What is it? How do you know who bought her the puppets? Huh? Don't tell me. Have you been meeting her behind my back? No, it's a misunderstanding. I only know that because, it's you. Huh? I have to hide. See you. Ray, you isn't here. Stop. Her being asked. It's so funny. She got mad. I should stay away from Kika for the time being too. So who can we talk to anymore? Because we've talked to both of them, or we've talked. All three of them are actively trying to murder us. What do I do now? I heard what me and Kika said, but I don't know how to bring Yua back. Oh, is that? Who are you? Don't be scared. It's just me. Yeah, this is the one. The guru of love issues, Shikakuan. Yeah, Kokushikun. Like, it's so funny that this, like, if it's not her, I will be shocked. Oh, so it was just you. I was really spooked. Did you think I was Yua Kokushigan or one of the other two? You have it tough, Mr. Shimube. All three triplets are chasing you. The three of them have gone stark, raving mad. They do say love drives people crazy, but those girls take it to another level. So scary.
そのうちの
Isn't one of them your boss?
っていうか
Oh, wow, as usual, you seem to know everything.
え
Yes, I'm from the Ministry of Education after all, and I'm watching you closely.
は
I see.
どうしたんですか
What is it, Mr. Shimoge? You seem dispirited. Please try harder for the sake of my boss.
そんなこ
I'm
と
trying, okay? I just don't know what to do anymore.
仕方ない
Alright, if you say so, I will give you a piece of advice.
恋愛しな
Maybe
い
rings
役
with
と
you
して
I don't know if it's that. As a professional instructor in matters of the heart, I'm not sure that'll help me at this point.
まあ
Oh, don't say that. Just hear me out. This is very important. This is the 48th love technique out of 48. The flower bed ritual must be performed to completion.
そうしなければ
Otherwise, you will never attain eternal happiness.
二つの魂
Because two
は
souls cannot become one.
二つの魂が一つ
Two souls become one.
最初で最
When
後の愛
two
の花言
become
葉を
one.
青百合の花
Writing love with a blue lily is a promise of a first and final love for all time. These rare flowers have the power to connect souls of people in love. In short, your soul is your lover's soul, and their soul is yours forever.
自分
My soul is theirs. Oh, yeah, so that's how we have to explain it to her. That's right, that's the true meaning of the ritual.
なんだろう
That rings a bell. Yeah, we explained that to Yua that way. Seems like you noticed
何か
something.
に気づ
Good
いたよ
job.
うですね今夜
I expect you to find my boss tonight and exchange vows with her.
永遠の愛が交わされ
Wrong
る
button.
では
Now it's time I bid you adieu.
またお会い
Adieu
しま
to
しょう
your only. Let's have a kiki. Until we meet again.
二人の
Connect the souls of two people. Your soul is theirs.
それが
That's the legend of the flower bed. And the legend of the phoenix. Oh, right. She wants to consume our soul.
天
I'm
候
grateful to you, so I want to absorb you, transfer boy, your soul inside me. Blah, 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 blah. Something like that in the fairy tale I read to her, yeah. We're gonna kick a thing. Yeah, and she sucks ass at puppets. Right, the soul. That's what Yo wants, is my soul. This means, yes, I can do it. I can convince her if I use this argument. She won't have to eat me, and will show me her back, too. Sure, why not? Time to go to the dormitories. Oh my god. Phase night. We're almost done with this route then. Presumably. I mean, I guess maybe we're not. Also, can you guys hear my AC going in the back? Because if so, I can turn it off. It was just like really humid and warm in here for a little bit. Bong. Okay, no? Good. Perfect. I feel like I assume that my mic is the most sensitive thing on the planet. And I know when Looney's been editing my videos for a while, he'll be like... I'll say that I got interrupted by something, and he's like, I can't hear that. I see, okay. In that case, you should be able to persuade Yua Kokoshiken. Nice, bring her to the flower bed. By the way, do you know where she is now?
岩なら美
She's
術
in the
室
art room. I checked on the way here. Smart, good job. Whether you like it or not, this is your last chance. On it rests your life. And the fate of the world, I know.
分かってます
I get it. I'm gonna make Honoka mine and expose your true identity. You can do it. I do. I think part of why I'm happy with this route is I know the one that's gonna come after it is gonna be the one that's spooky, and I don't know how I'll handle it. Let's go to the art studio. We're gonna have our final interaction with her.
岩さんこんばんは
Hold on, let's save. I've been playing this game for 37 hours. It's ridiculous.
ステー
Save.
キ焼き肉
Grilled meat, saute, hamburger, smoked, fried. Yua. Don't get closer. Sashimi, sliced fresh, eaten aloof. Alive? Which one do you like, Yua?
聞こえて
She
な
doesn't
い
hear me, but that muttering sure is disturbing. Yeah, no fucking kidding.
天
What do you like, transfer boy? No, oh, no, she saw me.
あの
Listen, Yua, I need to tell you something. Main ingredient delivered! I'm digging in. Talk your way through. Yo, please listen to me. Oh,
話を
you'll hear me out, right?
花
Yes, what is it? Tell her you taste bad?
お話をするより早く転校生さんの魂が欲しいのですでもお話ししたいのなら少し待ってもいいので
I
す
think we have to wait until she says something about an important thing.
ユアさんにとって
You don't want to eat me, but you want us to perform well during the event, right?
そう
Yes, I do, so I will eat.
私を食べ
You want to
る
eat me
のは
only to absorb the soul of a boy in like 10. So you can animate him as if he's alive, right? Yes, I do.
そして人形
And through the puppet show, you want to show everyone how you feel.
みんなにユア
You
さ
want
ん
them to understand you.
そういうこと
That's what you want, right? Yes, it is. That's why I transfer, boy. Let me eat you. I'll make you yummy. This is for Yua. That. So she can't listen to me properly.
どう言えば伝わ
How to
る
make her understand?
わから
I
ない
don't know. I don't have time. I have no time to think closely.
それを転校生さんなんで黙っちゃったです
Like neither of these are correct. Yeah, I think we wait this one out.
もしかして
One day we'll reveal that we're a girl to these characters, and it'll have an effect. Do you hate me, transfer boy?
ユアのこと嫌いになったです
I'll see what happens when we wait this one out. You don't like puppeteers?
嫌いです
This is a problem. A huge problem.
ユアすごく困りです
Don't hate me. I want to eat you. I think that waiting this one out is kind of all we can do. Because neither of those other options would be correct.
そうだ
I know.
まずは
First, I should accept her.
一旦ユア
I'll try to compromise, and when she lets her guard down, I'll try negotiating. She's gonna stab us. I'm sorry, did we say compromise? Are we compromising on being eaten?
転校生さん
Agree to be eaten.
ユアさんが
You really need to do it, then you can eat me. Transfer boy. It's all for my precious US Papa show. Thank you, you look delicious. I'm digging in. Yo, hold on.
ユアさん
Think about it, Yua.
ユアは
She
私
says she
の
likes
こと
me.
を
If I use that to my advantage. If you eat me, I'll disappear.
ユアさんが
If you eat me, I won't be here anymore. Diva, have you not considered that?
そうでしたユア
I forgot. But if I eat
忘れ
you,
てたのです
you won't be here anymore. Diva down. You're right. I was reckless. I
食べ
forgot.
たもの
What you eat disappears.
食べたものはなくなるのです
Ah, that's so funny.
転校生さんも食べるとなくなる
I
の
want
で
to
す
see what. There's got to be something that comes up here.
転校生さんがいなくなると
I don't want to vanish. I want to be with her. I feel like both of these are kind
悲
of.
しいです
Hmm.
でも食べないと
You'll be able to
が
move.
上手に動けるようになれないのよそうなのですケン君もうまく
I want to be with her.
ユアさん
Yua,
私
I want to be with you all the time. Me too. But Yua, I don't want to vanish and be gone. I want to see everyone enjoy your show. With you, Yua.
ユアも
I just want you to see everyone enjoy my show.
転校生
And I want you to watch too, but I have to eat you to puppeteer 10 better. What should I do? I don't know.
ユアさん
Yua, it's fine. There's a way for 10 and me to coexist. What is it? No eating me for starters.
転校生
The flower bed ritual. We have to perform the flower bed ritual. What does it have to do with 10?
儀式
Will
を
puppeteer 10 or will I puppeteer 10 well if we do the ritual? I don't understand at all.
実はです
The
ね
true meaning of the ritual is to connect the souls of two people. Connect souls? In other words, you take someone else's souls in as a part of yourself. Someone's soul, your soul will be mine?
そうです
Exactly.
私の魂
And if you have my soul, you'll be able to puppeteer 10 well, right?
ユアさんの気持
You'll be able
ち
to express your emotions in front of everyone else, right? Yes, I should be able to.
ですよね
Right, so Yua.
ユア
Yua?
もしかし
Is
て
she thinking about something? Check if she fell asleep. We're gonna give her a second. Let her think. Let her have some
伝
thoughts.
説の花壇で儀
You know, let
式
me
を
flower
す
bed,
る
your soul will be mine.
転校生さんの
This
魂
might be one where we have to wait until she thinks it through before we can select the option. Because some options are wrong until you get to a certain point.
ということは
Means I can have your soul without
転
eating you.
校生さんを食べなくても
Yeah,
魂が
her back must be
閉じ込められ
busted.
です
Because those things are crazy.
そうすれば
When I do well, I puppeteer Tenma.
天君をうまく動かせる。
Shoot and Ten.
でも本当にそうなるですか？伝説の花壇の儀式、ユアも知ってるですが、魂の話なんて初耳なのです。
You know what? Invite her to the flower bed. Let's go to the flower bed now.
ユアさん
Yua?
ユア
I was thinking, wait a moment. Oh, I should have. Fuck. Sorry. Eat or not to eat. Eat or not to eat. Go to the flower bed or not. Go or don't go.
完全に思考
Your thoughts are looping.
それなら
Then,
ユアさん
Yua. Yes, what is it? I mean,
天候星さん、
嘘なんかついて
I'd never lie to you. I'm telling the truth. Trust me, please. But
こんな言葉
doesn't
じゃ
seem to believe me. I. Fuck me. I will never do anything to trouble you.
ユアさんが
I
大
love
好
you.
き
You.
だ
I
から
can
で
never
す
do anything to hurt. These feel like the same thing that we're saying. So I'm telling you it's true. Please believe me. Transfer boy.
ユアさん
I want to carry the flower bed ritual with you because I want to see your puppet show.
花壇で儀式
Build the ritual, part of my soul will be yours, and you'll be able to give the best puppet show ever. The best puppet show.
ユアさん
Yua, please, let me see that amazing show.
私はシュ
I want to see Shu and Ten come to
そ
life,
して
as well as your heart, along with the others.
ユアさんの
I'm certain that your heart is a wonderful place. Transfer boy. Yua.
もうお
I've
伝え
already
した
told you.
ですが
But please, let me do it once
この
again.
場であなたに
I will officially tell you this, or this you here.
ユアさん
Yua, I love you.
大好きです
I love you very much.
天候星さん。
The transfer boy. Do you like me that much? Yes, more than anyone. I love you. Yeah, me neither, but it's such a funny route. Transfer boy, I love you too. I love you so much that I can hold back on eating you. Great, love that for you, Diva. So I want you to share your soul with me. I want it to be mine. Of course, I will offer my soul to you. Transfer boy. Speaking of which, I still don't know your name. Rei Shimobe.
と呼んでください
Please call me Rei, Yua. That's it. Rei, what a nice name.
これはその
This is a small reward because you will give me your soul. Let's see. So shall we get going? Yes, right. To the legendary flower bed. Yuri! Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. And speaking of lesbians, plural, we're about to meet the other two because we've told them both that we're going to meet them at the flower bed tonight. Also, isn't there a flower bed on the other side? Maybe we just go to a different one.
ここで
Here, our souls will unite.
はい
Yes, our souls will be connected as one. Then surely Ten will. Yes, he will.
儀式の
Do you know the ritual?
青ゆりを
I'll take one lily and write the word on your back.
ラブって
You have to write love, right? I'll undress, so please wait a moment. Finally, I'll get proof that she's Honoka Kukushikin. I'm ready, and it's not gonna be her.
え
Now then, the tattoo. Duh.
あれ
Huh?
ない
It's not here? Again? How come?
ちょっと待って
Hold on, what's the meaning of this?
そ
No, that can't be true.
どこか
Somewhere, anywhere, where is it hidden? Well, that tickles. She's lost one of the Kukushikin triplets. Ray, what are you looking for? The proof, it must be here. The proof, what do you mean?
おかしい
So weird, something strange is going on.
どういうこ
What
と
does it mean? Was Honoka not here from the start?
じゃあ
Did she do that to toy with me, to mock me?
あれ
Someone's coming.
メ
Me and Kika, they're coming this way. Huh? Damn, I made a promise with them to redo the ritual.
こんなところを
They can't see me like this.
ごめんなさい
Yo, I'm sorry, I need to do something. Ray, what about the ritual?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Ray, wait, you won't give me your soul? It's so messy. I love this. Is so stupid. I feel like the other routes mostly did it.
私は逃げた
I feel like the science route wasn't. I mean, it was. The science route recognized how camp it was, but it wasn't super camp. It was mostly just like a little bit here and there, like the stuff like riding the dinosaur. The health route kind of recognized it about itself. The justice route wasn't very camp, and it didn't really have much to recognize. This one, I feel like, gets it. I ran, I escaped from Yua, from me, from Kika, and from the fear of death. I escaped from everything. I kept running and running, but what now? I haven't found Honoka Kokushikin. I don't know who killed me. I failed both the school romance and God's trial. I will die shortly. There's nothing more I can do. Himari Mikotori, what am I supposed to do? Please, someone please help me. They have talked to their sisters, but they've been feuding lately, I think is the thing. Because they're all... I mean, they're all focused on trying to get their performances ready. 165 remaining until the end of the world. Maybe it's... I wonder if the countdown is the number of days without the founder present. Hold on, Ray, what's going on? Mikotori, this is terrible. You didn't have the tattoo. Yeah, we know. I can't believe that. The headphone girl was the last one, wasn't she? Why didn't she have the tattoo? I don't think that all three of them are hiding their tattoos. In other words, none of them are Honoka. Then where did she go? Has she dressed up as another student? It's impossible. She told me. No, she said that she'd be around. I'll be waiting at the academy. Let's start with our first meeting. Find a girl named Kokushikin at the academy and make her fall for you. And the only Kokushikins in the school are the triplets. Even Shika told me that Honoka is one of them. Wait, did she say so? Rule number 1. Ms. Honoka Kokushikin is on the school premises. Moreover, she's among the people you've already met. Yeah. It's Shika. That rule may have been fake from the start. No way, in that case the whole game would be a sham. Are you saying that she didn't intend to play the game with me from the start? So her goal is unknown. There's a lot of rigmarole just to poison you. There are so many easier ways to kill you. Then what's the meaning of this? It makes no sense. So as long as we don't know the answer, we're in a pinch. What we do know is that I failed. Today was my last chance. There's no more time. I'm really gonna die. I mean, he still hasn't figured out this, Shika. Mikotori, in this situation, should we just give up and end it? No, not yet. We need more clues before we end it. Like they did with us in Justice? No, what are you talking about? Knock, knock. Uh-huh. Wait, someone's here. We'll hide, so go ahead and open the door. That might even be Honoka herself. No, it's impossible. Open the door. It's gonna be one of the triplets gonna kill us. Oh. Good evening, Mr. Shimube. Are you from the Ministry of Education? But you're a girl, and these are the boys' dorms. Don't worry about such details. I received something from my boss. A letter, then inside this is... Don't misunderstand, there's no antidote inside. But she told you that today was your last chance. However, I believe this chance is still in effect. Huh? Please see the letter for details, and there's one more message from my boss. The rules are absolute. There is no falsehood here. I'll be on my way then. I don't think it's her, because that is actually a character that we did see wearing that mask in the Ministry of Education before we started. Like, I mean, it could be her, I guess, and she just impersonates that person, but I think it's Shika, because Shika's name is an anagram for Kokushikin. Read the letter first. Although small, what she said gave me hope. Yeah, right. We've reached the climax. Let's check the answers. Did you pin me down? Do you know who I am? When you know the answer, come to the flower bed. And this time I want you to carry out the ritual to the end. I'll be waiting. I believe you'll drive me crazy even more. Your fated lover, Honoka Kokushikin. Yes, I've truly enjoyed these 3 days. That's good news, Ray. You got another chance. If she called you out, that means the real Honoka is here and you'll meet her. Looks like she needs you to guess who Honoka... Or she needs to guess who Honoka is. Do you have any idea? If the rules are true, it's one of those 3. No. If the odds are 1 in 3, why not just choose haphazardly? Haphazardly. No. I remembered something. What is it, Ray? I remembered a clue about Honoka. Something that Shika said 2 days ago. After picking one girl, how do I confirm that she really is Honoka? Good question. You'll need to figure that out for yourself. I'm sure you already found a clue. I kept thinking it was with a tattoo on her back, but none of them had one. That means Honoka's a different student, no? That would be a violation of the rules. It must be a Kokushikin that I've already met by the time I'd spoken to Shika. You're saying the tattoo wasn't a hint to help you find Honoka? This makes the most sense considering none of them had a tattoo. Besides, it's only our assumption that the photo was a hint. And also, oh right, the headphones. That was the thing that. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. I was like, why doesn't she have a detail? It's the headphones that you had. We can assume that was a trap. No, guys, wrong route. Shika said she was sure I'd already found the clue. There's something, a hint that we're missing. Something we're missing. I'll be waiting at the academy. Let's start with our first meeting. Find a girl named Kokushikin at the academy and make her fall for you. Those fuck-ass puppets. Are there any other girls named Kokushikin in this school? Just us 3. Why do you ask?
お待ちしていました。
I'm waiting for you, Mr. Ray Shimabe. It's an honor to meet you again. Again. My big sister will be so disappointed when she sees me. Oh my god, are we finally putting it fucking together? Please, 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 please tell me. When I told my big sister about this, she went to a street stall to buy puppets for me. No one else wants to buy them. I'm from the Ministry of Education after all, and I'm watching you closely. Oh, can it be? What is it, Ray? I might have found out who Honoka Kokushigan is. What did you say? Who is it? I'm off to meet Honoka Kokushigan. Oh, hold on, Ray. Please tell me that we figured it out properly. Please, please. Ray! I do like this moving animation. I kept skipping it, but let's see here. Let's save. Honoka Kokushigan, you're here, right? It's a beautiful night, isn't it? The end of the world seems like a lie. A night like this, I want to spend it with someone I love. Don't you think, Mr. Ray Shimabe? Will you show yourself? I can't do that yet. I'm disguised as a certain person that I've been playing for 3 days. I can only show myself when you guess who that certain person is. Let's check the answers. This is the finishing touch for this school romance. If I guess right and carry out the ritual, I get the antidote, right? And you'll also tell me about the founder's murder, right? Yes, my promise stays unchanged. But there's only about 30 minutes until the drug takes effect. Can you give me the correct answer by then? Yes, I know the answer already. I expected nothing less from the detective who went fallen in love with at first sight. Answer then. Shoot me in the heart. Who am I now? Me, Kika, or Yua? I can't make a mistake here. This is an important decision. For these 3 days, Honoka Kokushigan has been disguised as... You aren't one of those 3. Is that because you didn't find the tattoo on their backs? That's a problem. In that way, you excluded all Kokushigans. I told you find a girl named Kokushigan at the academy. Pardon my rudeness, but it's contradictory, Mr. Shimabe. It isn't, and please don't mislead me in such a clumsy way. You just lied. But it's also the truth that I've been misunderstanding something this whole time. What did I lie about? This handsome detective. You said to find a girl named Kokushigan. Is that a lie? Well, you see... Sorry, my bad. Let me think once again. Let me ask once again. What did I lie about? I didn't mean... that I excluded all the Kokushigans. You said I excluded all the Kokushigans. You say yourself that me, Kika, and you are not me. What I meant is that they aren't all the Kokushigan sisters. Isn't that right, Miss Honoka Kokushigan? You are the 4th Kokushigan, the eldest sister. Why do you think so? I recall what the triplets said. Me, I hope you'll get to create wonderful poems. You're big sis. My big sister will be so disappointed when she sees me up there. When I told my big sis about this, she went to a street stall to buy puppets for me. All of them had a big sis. All of them had a big sis, which means that none of them is the eldest. Well, that's not... I mean, I guess that is true. Yeah, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's correct. I can only come to one conclusion, that there are more than 3 of you. But the older sister isn't a student at this academy anymore. That's why Yua said... Are there any other girls named Kokushigan in the school? Just us 3. Why do you ask? When I asked her if there are any other girls named Kokushigan in this school, she could only have said that there are none. And you are the eldest, Honoka. Or rather, here, should I call you Shigakuan from the Ministry of Education? You showed yourself, so I was right. No, Mr. Ray Shimabe. I came up because you called me. I can't say if you were right. My boss may be hiding somewhere around here. And you know that, right? There's no tattoo on my back. I told you to quit trying to mislead me in that clumsy way. I have already... Ow! I just put my tongue. I already realized that the tattoo wasn't a clue. Oh, have you? The picture in Honoka's room was laid out in the open. That was probably a trap. Either the tattoo's placement was a lie, or you can hide it very well. Whichever it is, that was only to confuse me. It was a decoy. I mean... I don't know if I ever really... whatever, you know, it's fine. A picture can be easily edited, can't it? In that case, you have no grounds to indicate that it's me, correct? Exactly, I just can't exclude you from the candidates, that's all. No, that would have an opposite effect and work to my disadvantage. But that's true, if the tattoo isn't the proof anymore, then you lose even the grounds to assume none of the triplets is my boss. Then why do you think it's me? Why do you think I'm Honoka Kokushigan? Let me hear the reason. I won't accept it as the correct answer until you do. Your current answer doesn't quite tug on my boss's heartstrings enough. It is supposed to, the tattoo is meant to be like a very important one that they have as part of their role as ministers. Each one is supposed to have one somewhere on their body, and the placement is kept secret. If I don't make her fall for me, I won't get the antidote, right? Exactly, answer me. Why do you think I'm Honoka Kokushigan? Do you have decisive proof? I do. What is it? It's that I love you. Well, sorry, my bad. Let me think once again. I don't.
残念な。
Fortunately, I don't. I have many small hints. Small?
一つ一つ
Each one of them is tiny. The grounds are really meager.
その全て
Together they
が
form
集まる
proof
こと
indicating the truth.
あなたが言ってたすでに
Isn't it the
見つけて
clue
い
you
る
said I'd
だ
already found? Show me then. Show me the proof.
では
The first hint is how we
三
met.
つ子とクオン
There's
さ
a
ん
great
と
difference in how I met the triplets and you. There was trouble. It wasn't the first time we met. When I met the triplets, there was trouble. We fought and
それ
stuff.
がどうしま
Is
し
there
た
something important about that? Oh my god.
では三つ
It wasn't the first time we met. When I met the triplets the first time, none of them knew my name. Oh.
それがどうしまし
So
た
what? Is there something important about that?
とても
Very
重要
important.
です
That's what Honoka said.
学園で
I'll be waiting at the academy.
ミーさんも
Neither me,
キカ
Kiko,
さん
or
も
Yua had been waiting for me. Oh,
私
okay.
を知らなか
It
った
was obvious they didn't know me, but you were different.
お待ちしてい
I've
ま
been
す
waiting for you, Mr. Reishimabe. It's an honor to meet you again. The again part, because my logic was like,
その程度の
my logic was like
いかように
that that's the wrong answer because we have met before. And she explicitly said, whatever. You can interpret those words any way you want.
ええ
Yes, if that was all, but let's move on to the second
そ
hint.
れは
That's a certain thing that I received from Honoka.
あるの
A certain thing. What is that? The letters. I received 3 letters from Honoka so far. There were 2 hints in them. In which letters?
まずは3
Let's begin with the third letter.
この3日間
I've truly enjoyed these 3 days. They can be interpreted as Honoka meeting me for 3 days.
実は
Actually, this letter made me realize the truth. I remember that there was one more person except the triplets who was meeting me.
クオンさん
It was you, Shika. You wrote that postscript to make me notice, didn't you?
もう一箇所
And
の
what's the next hint?
2通目の
Here's in
手
the
紙
second
が
letter.
どこに行こう
I'll be
か
watching you no matter where you
この
go.
言い回し
These words. I heard something similar from someone else
あ
today.
なたからです
From you.
え
Yes, I'm from the Ministry of Education after all, and I'm watching you closely. Of course.
偶然
A coincidence?
かもし
Maybe.
れませ
But I
ん
thought of something
手紙
else.
と同じ
Like the letters, there was another hint to get me to notice the real
こ
one.
じつけではないです
Isn't
か
that a bit of a stretch?
それに
And besides, it felt a bit unnatural for Honoka to be one of the triplets.
というと
Oh?
ほのかさ
She
ん
was,
が求
or
め
she
て
wanted an obstacle that would help ignite the flames of love and deadly romance. If she was one of the triplets, I could simply guess and have a 1 in 3 chance of being
どこま
right.
で使って追
Would
い
you
込んだ
really leave it to chance after going as far to poison me?
私には
For me, it's a very
それがとても
inconsistent
違う
demeanor.
そうだ
I bet that if it's Honoka, she would have created a situation where her opponent would need to think thoroughly in order to find the answer.
以上の考え
Considering these, it's hard to assume that Honoka is one of the triplets.
そして三つ子で
And
な
if
い
she's not one of them, you're the only one left. And also, her name is an anagram for
ル
Kokushikin.
ールその1
Rule number 1, Miss Honoka Kokushikin is on the school premises. Moreover, she is among the people you have already met. Yes, I know.
クオンシッ
You're
ク
the last person that I had met before you explained the rules to me.
しもべ
Mr. Ishimabe, you're forgetting about one important fact. My boss said, find the girl named Kokushikin at the academy.
ですが
My name is Shika Kuon, not Kokushikin. You can't just accuse me of using a fake name. You need to find the girl with the right name to complete it.
なかなか
She's sure obstinate. One last effort.
教祖時代
As
の
I
感
found her
覚が
intuition
戻
come
って
back,
き
my
た
thoughts feel so much clearer than before.
今なら
I can do this
今
now.
の疑問
My
も
dubiousness will be solved by the last hint.
ルカが
Go
ちな
ahead.
みに
There are 4 minutes left until the drug takes effect. Better hurry up. Now that you mention it, I'm dizzy and my heart is racing.
この回答
I
は
can't make
間
a mistake
違
here.
えら
There's
れ
no
ない
coming back. I have to answer seriously.
もう一度
I'll say it once again. My name is not Kokushikin. Shika Kuon is Kokushikin.
いいえ
You are Kokushikin.
わかり
I
ま
don't
せん
understand. How come?
アナグラム
It's an anagram. You must be familiar. Changing the order of letters to make wordplay. I'm so goddamn smart. Shika Kuon. Why are we using a
クオンシック
Why are we using a piece of chalk on
このアルファベットを
the
入れ替えると
the grass? What? You changed the order of the letter. Where did we pull chalk from? Also,
国士官クオンさんあなたも
Shika,
国士
you are
官
Kokushikan.
情報を
That's your
操
style,
作すること
conjurer
の
of
魔
words,
術
the
師
information manipulator.
小さな手がかりばかり
Doesn't
です
do
が
that. That's so true. These
こ
hints
こま
were
で
extremely
それ
tiny,
は
but put together they paint a bigger
どう
picture.
ですかそろそろ観念して
How's that? Will you accept it and take off that mask? Good job, detective. I was right about you. Oh!
私は国士官ほのか
I wasn't expecting her. Wait, her hair was under there all along? This fucking stupid game. It couldn't just be like, oh yeah, she was just like wearing a wig and she was wearing a different kind of mask than before. She's wearing a Mission Impossible mask. This is a stupid fucking game. Yes, I'm Honoka Kokushiken.
しもべ
Mr. Shimabe, I believed you would find the right answer. Yes, I guess right. I put down Honoka Kokushiken.
あなたなら
I believed you could overcome any difficulty.
どれほど手
Also,
相的で
frankly, Look at all that hair she stuck under that wig. Kind of incredible work. Don't click whatever that link is. I don't know where that's going to take you. No matter how hopeless or obscure the situation you'd find yourself in, I knew you'd try to understand and find me. I expect no less from the person I've fallen for. Well, she looks like she's suffocating. Ah, the poison. Are we out of time? Damn, I have to confess. Carry out the ritual and get the antidote. The poison too. Honika, I love... My conscience faded suddenly as if someone cut me off. Time's up. There's no way out. I'm going to die. Just as that thought crossed my mind. Huh? I felt my body being held softly in someone's arms. Huh? Mr. Beishive, don't die. You can't die yet. But my time... This is an antidote against the poison we've been administered. This is... Why? I haven't performed the ritual yet. I wonder. This is against the rules. My body moved before I could think. A part of me may have broken. No. Could this be true love? Oh. It's illogical, impulsive, and emotional. Everyone goes crazy when they fall in love. I love you so intensely that nothing else matters. The lesbian. Incredible. There's a painful heat in my chest. My logic device is about to burn to a crisp. Logic device! Stop talking about being computer parts! That's how much I love you. Honika, I've been at your mercy. I have no idea what you're thinking. You put me in some pretty tough spots. But I still love you. Liar. I don't need your kindness if it's based on a lie. I'll be honest. After all that you've done to me, I honestly can't fall in love with you right now. But as I said before, I have something to do. I have no time for love. But your feelings have reached me. When this is all through, if you have time to talk, I will do my best to understand you even a little. Thank you. No matter what you feel, I'm serious. That's enough for now. Mr. Shimabei, I love you. Okay. Can I understand her? As her lover, as the founder of the SHUTEN Order? In another way, as a detective who exposes her crime and condemns her. Why did Honika Kushikin kill the founder? Did she have to? I have to make it clear, so that I can survive and to save this country. To bring things back to how they used to be. Lesbians with you. Okay. There is an ad break that's about to start, so we're going to do it now before we get the confession, and that'll hopefully be the last one we have to do for the stream. Well, this has gone on for a minute. 3... Almost at 4 hours. This has not felt like that long of a stream. This has been fun. Next one's going to be scary, but okay. See you guys in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's see here. Honestly, I kind of wish I could get it to do a longer ad break because I get distracted and then I don't come back in time. If I could have it run for like 5 minutes, which would be a stupid amount of ads, but then I would also get rid of them for longer. Right, Mr. Bay, everything was just as you said. What do you mean? The reason why I appeared as Shiko-kon, who shouldn't have been on your radar. I've been pursuing a deadly romance, just as you said. I wanted nothing left to luck. Every word, thought, and behavior was carefully chosen. Thank you, Bappo. All of them make you consider them and discover the truth. I thought that unless I went that far, my mad love wouldn't have been satiated by you. It's very cute music. So I put the picture with the tattoo on your back to mislead me. In fact, I do have a tattoo, but not on my back. Congratulations, you sure fooled me. By the way, where exactly is your tattoo? I suppose it's supposed to be a secret, but I suppose I can make a special exception for you to tell you the truth. It's here. There? On my chest. Do you want to confirm it? Oh my god. What? No, that's not what I... Why am I shaking? I'm a girl too. Pretending to be a guy for so long has made things a bit awkward. I don't mind though, as long as it's you. No time for flirting. I have to interrogate her about the incident and... Right, I almost forgot. What happened? The triplets, they're looking for me to redo the ritual. Oh, don't worry about it. Those three are me. What did you say? Those three are me, they don't exist. Excuse me? Each one, me, Kika, and you always played by me. Girl, what? I wore their masks, changed my voice, behavior, and way of thinking to create them. Just like Shika-kon, I'm good at disguising and acting because of my work. We've seen multiple of them in the same room together, have we not? They exist, I met them, and talked to them. I was with 2 of them at the same time, too. Have you really seen them too? Oh my god. Are you sure it wasn't just one of them you could see? Now that you say that, okay, I hate it here. They weren't her alters as much as just characters she played. I did talk to them, but I'd only seen one of them. I thought there were 2 because I heard 2 voices. Do you get it, Ray? This is it. Me. Do you believe me now? Our souls have always been together. She really was just trolling, so when they were sick with jealousy too? So she killed them. She killed us. That was the reaction resulting from simulating their personalities. So the correct answer to the question, who's Honoka, was also everyone. However, if you chose only one haphazardly, it wouldn't count as the correct answer. I get your logic, but it's somewhat not convinced, or I'm somewhat not convinced just yet. There were students who knew the triplets though. Did you arrange all that? I haven't only acted as the triplets, but as everyone in this academy. What? Both male and female students and as the ministry staff disguised as students. Huh? What? Even those boys and all the staff? That's so fucking... You what? Absolute diva. I'm from the Ministry of Education. I came to deliver my master's order. Everything was a mask. A mask? I explained it before. The students must wear masks hiding part of their faces. Sure, everyone had a mask, but they had different physiques. That was a mask as well. Special body mask made by the ministry, an item allowing you to dress up as anything. Originally, it was a disguise tool to be used during our spy missions. What spy missions? There's one country, everyone else is dead. By wearing it or taking it off, I could act as any student in this academy. What? By the way, this isn't even a school. What? There's no such thing as SHUTEN Academy. This building belongs to the ministry for a certain reason, and I used it as a school. Oh, so... Wait, you said SHUTEN Academy? Yeah. Also, hi Vesper, how are you doing? I don't see any students anywhere. Yeah. Is it really a school? Yeah, like who are you spying? I mean, like obviously other groups, like the heretics, but still. That explains why there were almost no students. I Mikatoru hadn't heard of it. I don't think I should be surprised by anything at this point. I mean, yeah, that's fair. All this for a dating game? Honoka Kukushikana really is twisted. I'm sorry, Ray. Even though it was to experience school love with you, I lied. I'm really sorry. Oh. That's fine. I was just surprised a little. I need to stop having my mouse in the middle of the screen. To begin with, that's not even the worst thing you did to me. It's meaningless to get mad at you at this point. I just can't believe that me and the others don't exist. All three of them felt so real. They were there. They were fabricated, but at the same time they were me. Oh my god, it's V3 again. I needed to act as a spy ever since I was born. That was my role. Depending on the mission, I'd become someone else. I had many faces and many lives. As I kept doing that, I lost the notion of my own self. When my body and heart became someone else, where was my real self? One day I realized it. Even though I was playing someone else, their personality and background were still mine. It was actually a good thing. I could live an average life in many different ways. She does you drag, yes. Sometimes as a spy, sometimes as a minister, and sometimes as a student having problems expressing what I felt and what I loved. Honika's been living her whole life far from how she desired. By changing into someone else, she could forget that reality for a little while. I like masks. I need to cover my face, but at the same time I can become someone else. I can be whoever I want. I could be a woman, I could be a man, I can do whatever. Fuck, I'm getting that wrong. What's the thing? How does that line go? Fuck, why am I not remembering this? Where is it? I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. That was not worth it. I'm so sorry. You be whoever I want. Sometimes I'm not, or someone I'm not. That's why I like masks. Did you want to fall in love like those three? Did I? Okay, it seems like we feel better already. Shall we start? Start what? Have you forgotten about your own job? We promised that I would tell you all I know about the incident if you seduced me. Right, handsome detective? That's right, please tell me. So many things happened that I almost forgot about my goal. Shall we go somewhere else? I know a place perfect for such a talk. Okay, let's go. I'll hear the story about the incident. I'd like to know the truth about the founder's death. Maybe I'm not the founder. Maybe I'm just some faker. I said that weird, I'm sorry. Some faker. I can't even stomach the idea of being fake. I'm just too real. I choke on my words. Library, we're gonna talk here. The secret room, we're heading back there. There, meaning... Oh no, Vesper, I'm so sorry. The next one's gonna be an Overwatch video too, for better or for worse. not over. By any chance, are we heading to the unopenable door? Are we going inside? Yes, that's right. The place is only accessible to a select few people. What's your special, Mr. Reishimobe? I mean, we're pretty much over. I think that God, this door. What is going on? It's a door. Whatever. What could be up ahead? Am I gonna be alright? Won't she lock me up, torture me, and kill me? Probably. Mr. Shimei, I won't lock you up, torture you, or kill you. Am I that easy to read? She's gonna say yes. Let's go. This is the only place where we can talk about the incident. Right, even without the poison, I don't have much time left. I come this far. There's no time to hesitate. Let's go then. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. Boo. Also, is there going to be anything that comes of the fact that we supposedly saw the Minister of Security outside? Oh my god, has she been all of them this whole time? She couldn't have been the Minister of Health because he got kidnapped. This is, or maybe she could be. He just stopped showing up, so I don't know. It's okay, don't worry. Oh. I really like these sort of green lights. I don't really know why they're designed like that. I've only ever seen them, though, in the Starbucks I worked at in Montreal. And only the one that was attached to McGill. Welcome to the Great Library of the Ministry of Education. Great library. Such a huge space underground. There's countless books here. I told you we own this building for a certain reason. This is the reason. Hiding and managing this, the Great Library. Hide the library? What for? Every book that has ever existed in Shuten is kept here. Among them are also books that the average order members can't see. The forbidden books. Forbidden books? You don't need to know them. No, you shouldn't know the information they contain. Information control, huh? I feel like I snuck a peek at the Ministry's dark side. What do you mean a peek? What? It is an exaggeration to say that all the knowledge of Shuten is stored here. All the knowledge of Shuten. The materials on the incident I'm pursuing are also here. The clues collected with the Ministry's information network that only I know. By incident, you're referring to the Founder's murder, right? Yes, that's right. I will disclose them to you at your request because you're special. But as I mentioned before, I'd rather the incident remain unsolved. I only gathered the intel as it's my duty. We still have to sift through it. It's up to you whether you can use the information stored here. I know, it's my job. I'm just an amateur, though. Moreover, you can question me, you can browse the documents, start wherever you want to. Please show me the skills of the great detective. Let's talk. Your alibi hasn't changed from what you said before, right? On January 1st, from 12 AM to 6 AM, I was in front of the cathedral. The body was discovered on January 6th at 6 AM at Central Park. Quite a distance between the cathedral and the park. To top it off, I was seen on that day around midnight at the cathedral. She has an alibi for the time between midnight and 6 AM, so she couldn't have killed me. Well, she couldn't have carried my body to the park either. With this information alone, she could be easily removed from my list of suspects. Something's off. I used the power of God to find the culprit. You said you had been there together with Manji Fushito of the Ministry of Security. If you ask her, you'll see that I'm not lying. I'll try to obtain supporting evidence later. What were you two talking about? Until morning at that. We're both ministers. We have many topics to talk about. Or does it appear to you that we don't get along? Well, yes. You're so honest. I love that about you too. You're right. There's no love between us. On that day, a National Foundation party was held in front of the cathedral. Manji had gotten drunk and tagged along with me. She was pestering me with questions like, are you really after the founder's seat? Is that why you have a monopoly on personal information? She pestered me non-stop, on and on and on until morning. I brushed her off and barely ended up responding to her. Well, that's awkward enough just hearing about it. But everything was true. As you know, I was getting ready for the coup. Right, she wanted to take over the country for her own ideals. Moreover, my ideals as the founder and hers were conflicting. In short, the founder stood in her way, which is a clear motive for a murder. Then she has to be the culprit. By the way, are you going to carry out the coup now? Well, I still have a lot to prepare. I can't carry it out right away. I'll make it succeed for you, Mr. Ray. I'll change this country from the roots in order to hasten the end of the world. Once we can end by brainwashing all the members to go outside, right? I don't get it yet, but I know it's dangerous. I'll leak the information while questioning Manji Fushito and stop Honoka. Anything else to talk about with you? Will your coup succeed? Why do you ask? The other ministers won't stay silent. I think they will. Or rather, I'll just have to make them keep quiet. How? Information is a deadly weapon. You know that, don't you? Wielding it is a special skill of mine in the Ministry of Education. That weapon, do you have anything on the other ministers? Oh no, how could I use someone's weakness? But at least I do know what they like. For example, Kishiru Inagami from the Ministry of Justice behind the scenes. Oh my tongue almost slipped. We've been in violation of privacy. Should be fine, right? Surely one of the ministers will stop her, right? Yeah, he has his drugs. I'll ask directly. You suspect me of murdering the founder, don't you? No, how could I? It's all right, I'm used to it. Maybe you've heard a rumor about me being a heretic? Heretic, one of those dangerous people who oppose the beliefs of the order? True, if there were a heretic among the ministers, they would likely be the culprit. Is there such a rumor, or rather is it true? You're funny, what a silly way to ask. Even if it was true, no heretic would admit who they are. But while we're at it, let me inform you that I can't possibly be a heretic. Why not? If I were, I would have been breaking the order from the inside a long time ago. Oh, okay. You know what, let's investigate some other stuff before we finish it. What's this? Oh, that? It's the arm. The founder's left arm. An arm. Is it really mine? We've seen our own head. A detective isn't used to the sight of dead bodies? Well, my own... I mean, I've never seen a corpse. What a weird detective you are, but that incoherence of yours is charming, too. Really? The ministers have split the founder's body amongst themselves to store it. And I have received his left arm. Did she really only get my left arm? If she's the culprit, she must have my torso as well. But why did the culprit only take my torso? And hanging on to my dismembered body, these people aren't normal. Yet, what gave it away? There's another quirk of the SHUTEN order. And the fact that this is my body just isn't sinking in. Have you noticed anything looking at this arm? Something weird smudged on the hand? Well, there's a string on the wrist. What is it, a ribbon? I mean, that too. Would the founder usually wear such a ribbon? No, as far as I know, he's never been seen with such an ornament. Then did the culprit tie it on the body? Even if they did, I can't see what for. Must be a good luck charm, but why would someone put it on a dead body? Hard to explain, isn't it? There's no such ritual in the Order's doctrine. But since it might be a clue, I left it on the body. There's something on the back of his hand. If you look closely, there's some black powder stuck to it. Ash? Why would there be ash here? The founder may have been killed in a place with ash. Ash, a place with ash, like an incinerator? Or a charcoal burner's hut, and fireplace. None of those sound convincing. I think Honoka's probably trying to mislead me. What's this notebook? The investigation of the cathedral. I gathered some information from the location where the founder was last seen. I was close at the time of the crime at the square. Was she going to cover up facts inconvenient to her? You suspect me, don't you? You were wondering if I was destroying evidence. No, I wouldn't. Don't worry, even if I was doing that, I wouldn't hide it from you. I want you to know everything about me. Thanks for that. By the way, I found something very interesting at the cathedral. Interesting? First, a knife was found in a trash can near the cathedral. We know that already. Yeah, me too. Was that the murder weapon? It's possible, but even I don't know the details yet. After all, we didn't get a hold of the knife ourselves. So you don't have it? Correct. All I have are the reports from my subordinates. The discovered knife is kept by a certain minister. Certain minister who? Yugen Ishitora. Yugen Ishitora from the Ministry of Health, but what does he need the knife for? I don't know the reason. It is interesting, though. To think one of the suspects is keeping an item that's likely the murder weapon. That's right, that is suspicious. But I can't say anything without examining the real thing. We've already seen that. Anything else? What else is in the notebook? The founder's coat was found in the bushes near the cathedral. It says that, but what's this coat? Interesting that there's holes in it. The hooded outerwear worn by the founder during his prayer ceremonies. I mean, they'd already had the holes in it, I guess. I just didn't notice before. Weird. Now that I think about it, I was wearing this outfit in the picture I saw. But why was it found in the bushes? Did the founder take it off and throw it away, or was it the culprit? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything else. But if it was left in such a place, it's hard to believe it has nothing to do with this. Founder's outfit discovered not far away from the place he was last seen. But how is it related? Anything else? Small parts of machinery were scattered in the prayer hall. What's a prayer hall? The most sacred place in the cathedral. The founder offered prayers there. You didn't know? I'm sorry, I don't know much about the cathedral. Oh, your modesty is a delight. Please press my love switch even harder. And by the way, what are those small parts of machinery? We're currently analyzing what they are. They're probably parts of a droid. That's a robot, right? They were cleaning robots or something in Central Park. Maybe a robot like those are... It was broken and disassembled. I'm no machine expert, but I can't deduce anything unless I examine them. It seems like that's it for the information from the cathedral. There's a knife that found its coat in the mysterious machine part. Clue-like objects were all around the cathedral, huh? I can strongly sense the possibility that I was murdered there. If so, alibis aside, Honoka is suspicious as she was near the scene of the crime. You're still suspecting me, aren't you? It's okay. It's a detective's job to be suspicious.
それに
And if it gives me shivers to have you eye me with suspicion.
ただ
She's so horny.
一応
Just let me say,
仮に
don't forget you have to find out how the body was carried to where it was discovered. It was discovered in Central Park, right? Pretty far from the cathedral, Central Park. Well, and also it fell from the sky somehow. How could it be carried to Central Park before 6 a.m. when it was discovered? She's so much fun. I like her. Monica said she was at the square with Manji, so she couldn't have done that. I mean, she could have gotten a droid to do it. And that's not all. The area around the cathedral was the party venue. The Order members were celebrating the Foundation Day until morning. There isn't a single piece of information about anyone carrying something big. The body was chopped up. They could have put it in a bag. Even if it's in pieces, it's still the weight of a body. It had to be heavy to carry. But I'm so teeny. I'm just a little guy. I'm so skinny. I weighed nothing. They could have carried me away so easily. If they split it into smaller bags, they would have needed to go back and forth a few times. Someone would notice that. Even if cleverly hidden, no one can escape the Ministry of Education's surveillance. I see. But Honoka could probably slip. Oh! I do remember there being a fireplace in there. I think that because we saw that room with... That was with Justice, wasn't it? I'm guessing that we got killed in that room, and the reason there's ash on our hand or whatever is that the body parts were carried up the fireplace there by some sort of a droid or something. Honoka could probably slip past the Ministry's surveillance network. And finding out how the body was transported may be the key to solving the case. If I can just figure that part out, I could solidify the case against Honoka. Hi, Oki. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. You never stopped being a diva either. Send it away. Thank you. You too. You can freely browse the books. Let me know if there's a book you need. I know everything about this collection so I can find anything you need. Everything in all these books. I read them all. How else would I know what's in them? God, I have not read a book in so long. I need to be more literate. That's incredible. This book is about the legendary murderer. Legendary murderer shook all of Shuten. They were so unique that many urban legends arose, and their true nature was long unknown. After investigation, the truth has finally come to light and is recorded here. Let's begin with the first incident that sparked the famous legend. It was discovered that the murderer behind it was an early type droid. It is truly astounding that it was still operational at the time. Those models were known for frequent system malfunctions and many initial defects. The model that later became a murderer was an industrial droid used for excavation. As expected, it also had a critical defect. Its violent behavior caused incidents at work, injuring and killing other droids. After inspection, it was deemed difficult to repair and scheduled for disposal. Due to a clerical error, it was sold off cheaply as a service droid. The buyer was the amusement park involved in the incident. The droid was working in the park wearing costumes and handing out balloons, and on its very first day it caused the infamous incident. The droid was originally an excavation machine, so a rock drill was its weapon. Its built-in drill had never been disposed of and remained intact. This can be seen as a tragic incident brought about by negligent management, and thus the infamous murderer was born. After the incident, the murderer fled the scene but broke down a few days later. It was later discovered it had died unnoticed deep in the forest near the border. The murderer responsible for those horrific serial killings had already died. Aside from the first incident, the string of murders that claimed dozens of victims must have been the work of a different entity than the early type droid. So who is the murderer later designated as a unique heretic by the Ministry of Security? Although mysteries remain unsolved, this concludes the report on the murderer responsible for the first incident. It will also be shared with the Ministry of Security to aid in security maintenance. Legendary murderer. So this country has faced horrible incidents. Fascinating. We are getting some good lore. The book is about the legendary murderer. Joel Shuten. Oh, this is just the same one as before. God, I'm a fast reader, aren't I? I'm sorry. This book is The History of Sacrifices, Part 1. Long ago, to maintain global harmony, a custom was observed for a great period of time. It was to sacrifice an order member's life to the world. The custom of sacrifice. Its origin traces back to the founding of this nation established by the founder. Long ago, the founder sought to purify the corrupt land and revive the dying sun. However, his virtue alone wasn't enough to perform that miracle. To make up for this, it became necessary to demand sacrifices from the people. Sacrifices meant offerings, and not just a few. The miracle required hundreds of lives. Even knowing this, not a single follower tried to escape. On the contrary, many of them volunteered, hoping to become offerings themselves. They were all devout believers who trusted in the founder and the teachings of the order. As a result, several hundreds of people were offered in sacrifice. With time, the offerings have long since ceased, but we must never forget that this nation exists today thanks to those heroes. Blessed be the SHUTEN Order. Volunteering to be a sacrifice for the founder in the world? That's fanatical. Why would the SHUTEN Order who desires the end try to protect the world? What about down here? This book is about God? To us, God is... What's this? Most of the pages are blacked out. A prank? Or maybe... Oh, there are traces of someone's writing on this page. We believe only in ourselves. What could it mean? Not to believe in anything other than the SHUTEN order? Fascinating. So this book is about the power of God. The power of God is the most sinister curse in this world. To bring peace to our lives without invoking the doctrine set by the founder. To forget the accursed past. For all eternity, we must seal away that power to ensure it is never used. Well, they're in a cult, so eventually must erase its very existence. If you witness its use, report it to the Ministry of Security or the Ministry of Justice. Detain anyone who has violated this taboo. The currently known types of the power of God are as follows. Destruction destroys the target's body. Control brings the lower level droids under control, allowing manipulation. We've controlled some people. So yeah, more and more evidence that everyone's a droid, or at least a significant number of them are. Training provides a certain level of communication, not as strong as control. Search scans a wide area to locate a target. Some areas may limit its effectiveness. Infiltration puts the target under long-term control if their barriers are dismantled. Resurrection restores damaged or inactive targets. Targets must be whole. Pages have been torn out midway. This is as far as I can read. To make it order and him who say the power of God really is taboo in this country. Speaking of which, revelation and reincarnation weren't listed. Could it be the... what? Was reincarnation not? Oh, resurrection was, but not reincarnation. Could they have been on the torn out pages? This book is about the end. We wait for the end in anticipation, a countdown echoing the footsteps towards the end shown throughout the nation. We eagerly await the moment it reaches zero, the instant that humanity meets its end. Only then will we finally be able to find true peace. SHUTEN order wants humanity to perish. Counting down to the day of their own extinction, they're out of their minds. So this book is about dissipative structure theory and regeneration or rebirth. It looks complicated. As per the second law of thermodynamics, ordered things move towards greater disorder. In other words, the universe is collapsing into chaos. There is no eternity there. All things with form will break. There is no use crying over spilled milk. However, rarely, with a small probability, the faintest order can emerge from chaos. It affects its surroundings, leading the affected things to create more order. The probability of the influences creating order in a chain reaction is never zero. This universe, progressing from chaos to order, contains motions that generate order. Just as the order of life has emerged within the universe, events deemed irreversible can exhibit reversibility when conditions align. Broken things can return to their original state. Spilled milk can be returned to the bowl. If that can be called a miracle, miracles do exist. A new order will be created. Scattered particles will converge there with a certain order. Too complicated. I don't get it at all. I think that's all the books, isn't it? We can't talk to her anymore. So let's see here. Let's check the map. This is a map of SHUTEN. You can see that Central Park is exactly in the middle of the country. As you know, this is where the founder's body was discovered. According to Kishu Inagami from the Ministry of Justice, who found it, my favorite twink, yes, at least in this game. I fell asleep at the park after the pre-party for the National Foundation Day and woke up to find a dead body sliced to pieces. There are nasty rumors about him, so we do not know how much of it we can believe. We don't exactly lose to him in terms of nasty rumors. What's this drawing underneath the map? There's a side view of the country, but it looks like there's some sort of roof. Is there a plan to cover the whole country with a dome? If so, it's an enormous project. You're wrong, Mr. Ray. There's always something so absurd. This isn't a plan, it already exists. Exists? Where? Above us, of course, in the skies of SHUTEN. What? The country of SHUTEN is covered within a dome. A gigantic hemispherical dome. No, wait, in this country is a sealed room? And its citizens are all trapped inside? That's a misleading way to put it, but generally speaking, correct. But what about the blue sky and the starry one? Diva, it's a projection. Nothing, just that I've never seen this before. The Simpsons movie? Or Under the Dome by... Oh, that was a Stephen King book, wasn't it? That turned into a TV show? The TV show wasn't... Oh, the TV show was good. Or, frankly, if we want to talk about this, and it's getting referenced in the next video, so I want to talk about it a little bit. If you guys have ever read Gone by Michael Grant, it's the phase. That's what comes to mind when I think of a dome over a city. Also, side note, those books should have been made into a fucking movie. It is bizarre that they haven't been. Like, if I ever become a billionaire, you'll know because those books will be we'll be getting more Fusion Frenzy, we'll be getting Quantum Redshift, we'll be getting the Gone series as a movie series. And you'll also see me getting significant liposuction or something. If I ever got rich, I would probably get some procedures done. What's the point of having money if you don't use it? Anyways, it's a beautiful night, isn't it? The end of the world seems like a lie. Inside the dome, an elaborate image is being projected. It's a piece of cake for our scientists. Yeah, this was like a big reveal at the end of the science route, wasn't it? Are you serious? I can't believe this. So I don't think it's a lie. There'd be nothing in it for her to lie about this. Then it's true. If so, it's incredible. Too incredible. You seem shocked at the news about the dome. Huh? Maybe I shouldn't be so shocked. What if everyone knows about it? It's understandable. This isn't information disclosed to just anyone. I see, right. Even I only got to know the truth just a few years ago. So even ministers don't know? As far as I know, except for me, only 2 Order members know about the dome. Teko Yon from the Ministry of Science, who manages the dome, and the late founder. So I knew. Well, of course I did. I'm the founder, after all. The problem is Teko Yon. Is that childlike minister in charge of the dome alone? He very clearly is not a child, whatever. And what about the people who built it? They know about it too, don't they? The dome was constructed a very long time ago. I'm not sure if any of the builders are still alive. Huh? It's been here for that long? How advanced is the technology in this country? Why was such a dome also, no question about the fact that like it was built so long ago, but also we were the founder of this country, so clearly it's been there a long ass time, and all those other people are dead, but we were still around, huh? With common sense, the answer should be obvious, no? Yeah, right, that's so obvious, huh? You truly are funny. It's obviously to defend the country from enemies. We weren't outside. We were outside the walls of the city. We were not outside the dome, though. The dome is fucking huge from what we've been told. Enemies? What enemies? I'm curious, but she said it's common sense, so I can't really ask. Also, it's to shut out the collapsing world. Collapsing world? But that's only within its borders. Outside is completely different. Currently, this world can't be inhabited due to serious environmental pollution. This world is heavily affected by pollution and radiation. Although it looks like the woods are spreading on the other side of the fence also. Oh yeah, because outside world really dead at me. So the outside world really is devastated. Is the nature I've seen beyond the border an elaborate image as well? But it seems like it's true that this country is cut off from the outside by the dome. Well, it's big because we need a lot of space to, you know, sustain our population, I would assume. What's this file? This is a record that my subordinates compiled on the other minister's actions. It contains all their movements since before and after the incident. According to this, on January 1st, between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. when it supposedly occurred, the people without an alibi are the men. Yuki Nishidora from the Ministry of Health, Kishu Inagami from the Ministry of Justice, and Teko Ion from the Ministry of Science. These 3. On the other hand, only Manji Fushicho has an alibi. And I already told you about Fushicho's alibi and mine. By the way, among these 3 without an alibi, the one who I suspect the most is Teko Ion from the Ministry of Science. Why? According to my intel, he's known the founder the longest. True. We can't rule out the possibility he knew the founder like no one else. That is true. Or he knows something about the founder's past. That may have been his motive. The founder's past. I mean, it probably should... Teko feels like... If it's going to be one of the 5 ministers... Teko is the only one who knows that we're a girl. And everyone else has specifically said that we're a boy. Even though the killer would have the torso, so would know. Details are unknown, even to me. I mean, they could also just be smart enough to lie, but when she puts it, I mean, I guess they would also be referring to the minister. Yeah, never mind, I'm dumb. They wouldn't tell a random stranger that the founder's a girl. When she puts it that way, Teko Yon may appear to be suspicious, but it's also possible that Teko Yon didn't know that we were a girl until he took the corpse. Don't let her deceive you. She only wants you to get suspicious of him. There's more information about the ministers, right? The situation when the founder's body was dismembered. We ministers split the founder's dismembered body amongst ourselves for safekeeping. We cannot let his murder be publicly known, at least until we have found the culprit. When we were deciding who should keep which part, Teko seemed to be looking for something in the head he got, and also in other parts. Looking for what? Unfortunately, I don't know that much. I asked him about that, but he dodged it. I see. Also, others didn't notice, but he was hiding that he was flustered. Don't you think that's weird? That's one of the reasons why I suspect him. Is she saying that to cover herself too? I mean, Teko and the founder have been friends for so long, like, it's possible that it's just being flustered about them being murdered. With that, I think I managed to share all the information about the incident. Is that so? I've gotten some valuable info, but I still have nothing I can use to accuse Honoka. Nothing. Damn. I survived all that, but at this rate I'm gonna die at the break of dawn. Hi, Kyoko. I can't give up. I should go to the Ministry of Security and talk with Manji. This is like the only time we tried to talk about this. The day will change soon. Time, Mr. Shimobe. Shall we go? Go? Where? Hurry up, let's go. Hey, come on, where are we going? She knows. She knows that we're something that we're not supposed to be. Till the end of January 5th. 164 remaining until the end of the world. I mean, maybe it is just days. Maybe we were overthinking this so severely. But I think it changed by 2 at some point. I don't, whatever. We're overthinking it. All the performances that we're not going to see, I guess, because they weren't real. This is
作品発表会です。何度も言いましたよね。
the presentation event. I told you about this so many times. Yeah, I heard about the event, but you told me the Shooten Academy didn't exist. The Academy doesn't, but the event is real. Every year on the last day celebrations, the Ministry of Education holds the event. There's at midnight so we can enjoy each other's artwork for the whole day. It's something of a cultural festival in which any member can participate. But you already knew that, right? Right. By the way, it seems like no one's here yet.
はい。
That's right. I used my power as a minister to gain exclusive access or use in this place for a while. Exclusive use? Well, I wanted to spend time with you alone. She's driving me nuts. I have to expose her crime, though. When I see her like this, she seems like a normal young girl. She's no different from the me, Kika, and Yua who toyed with me these 3 days. Well, we toyed with them, but whatever. But from my view, she's as good as guilty. Once I break her alibi, I'll condemn her. And the ritual, you have to take your soul back from the culprit by killing the murderer. The soul is going to turn out to just be like a piece of hardware. I may have to kill her.
どうしたんです
What's
か
wrong? You don't like being with me? No, that's not the case. I'm sorry, there's somewhere I need to go.
行くとこ
You
ろ
need to go?
はい
Yes.
市長万
See
事さんに
Manji
会いに
Fuchicho
警備所へ
at the Ministry of Security. See, it just dropped by 3.
あれ
That's weird. The number suddenly...
あの数字って
Are those numbers linked to the date?
レイさん
Mr. Ray. Can I ask you something? What are all those numbers? Oh my god, we finally getting an answer. I thought it was the number of days remaining until the end of the world. Huh? Am I wrong?
レイさん
Mr. Ray, are you really a member of the Order?
驚
I'm
いた
surprised that there's someone who doesn't know. What? Then what is it?
あれ
It's,
あれは
it's
人間の
the number of humans.
数
Oh, this would be when a lot of humans died in the health route, isn't it?
生き
The
残
number
り
of
の
humans
人
who are
間
still
の数
alive. Wait a moment, what do you mean?
私には
I don't get it at all.
あのカウンター
As the counter approaches 0, the day of the end, the await comes closer. An end where worthless humans die and a perfect world is created.
でも
But I don't want to just sit around and wait.
こちらから
If we go outside now, the end will come earlier. If I killed it myself, it'll put my heart at ease much sooner. Do that, I'll overwrite the cult members' thoughts, change their priorities.
国士官さん
I want to go. What do you? Well,
あなた
this is the thing.
何を言って
It's counting the humans. It's not counting the droids, of which there are many. But the founder wouldn't let me do that, so I
私は
planned a coup.
私が
He'll lead the order.
我に
Blessed be the Shooten Order.
国士官
I want to go Kushkin. It really was her.
私を
She killed me.
レイ様
Your love gives me the courage, Mr. Ray.
あなたがい
With
る
you by my side, I could even kill God.
お願い
Please, together we can.
レイ様
Mr. Ray. I'm going to the Ministry of Security now to tell Manji Fushicho about you. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's because you're saying that you're going to the Ministry of Security. What's so funny about that? Huh? It's hilarious.
しいでしょ
There's no Ministry of Security anymore. Uh-huh.
とっく
It
に
was destroyed long ago. Oh, what did you do? No, you won't deceive me. You're lying to me again. Anyway, I need to go. I see.
そうですか
That's a shame,
残念
Mr.
で
Ray.
すここで
I can't believe this is where we part. Oh no. Oh. I was just getting stabbed.
何
What?
私刺
I
された
I was stabbed?
あら
Oh,
珍しい
how unusual.
レイ
So you're
様
that type.
血が出な
I
い
think one lacks the ability to bleed. Huh? Bleed?
本当だ
She's right. Why isn't my body? No, whatever. Why did she stab me?
レイ様
That's a real shame, Mr. Ray.
最後に
I wanted to walk around the stalls and make some memories with you.
でも
But maybe it's
これ
better
がよ
this
かった
way.
何せ
Because now that I fell in love with you so deeply in such a short time,
殺せるんです
I
から
can kill you.
私が
This is the finishing touch to my
レイ
madness.
様
I loved you passionately, Mr. Ray. Wait,
さようなら
goodbye. Okay, that's maybe a couple too many. $142. Oh wow, we're not 142. Holy shit, they cleared some humans out of the room there. Man. Well, Alice, maybe we're still here. Maybe she isn't the killer because that was a pretty shit job of getting us. Ugh, that's terrible. You look horrible. Serious injury. Himari Mikatori, help me. It's impossible to repair. They're talking about. See, there we go. What a pity. So this time, finishing is the only way. Hold on. You guys can't see her face there, but let me just. Where is my model? Finishing is the only way. Womp womp. Wait, what are they gonna do to us? Himari, what are you talking about? We do feel sorry for you, and it really is a shame, but we can't leave your body. Uh-huh. Sorry, Ray. Don't be too disappointed. You did good. Yes, you did what you had to. You can be proud of yourself. The knowledge you've gained will be passed on to your next self. Oh, so we are acknowledging now that there's next selves. So now just rest. I like this, Ray, too. See you again. How are we doing this? Himari, Mikatori, my next self? This me? Who did I do this for? Me? Kika? Okay, these people weren't real. Let's move on from this part. Honoka, is that it? Someone, tell me. Why did they... Ministry of Education. Honoka Michigan Route N. How many times have we died now? A lot. 7 a.m. January 2nd. We're back up to 167. We dropped to 140. We dropped 25 people, which... I mean, a lot of those people that were in the Zeros gate thing must have been humans, because I remember that was when we were seeing the countdown go down as much as it did. Charmant Nexus. Where am I? Scooby? Shaggy? Good morning, Ray. You awake? Reincarnation went well as expected. The founder. Oh, what's your memory? Do you remember what happened before this? What happened before this was after I jumped off the rooftop, my body was engulfed in flames and I woke up here. That's right, exactly. The fact that you remember means that your memories are properly carried over, which means your memories are not carrying over properly. Daphne? Frederick? Oh my god. Reincarnation works. The power of God granted only to you as his chosen one. Memories before that are still unclear. I don't remember anything about being the founder or anything else. That's how it goes. Nothing has been resolved yet and you're still in a temporary body. To clear God's trial, your resurrection will not be achieved. Of course, you remember about God's trial, don't you? Yes, the rituals make my murderer confess their crimes. That's right, if the culprit's confession reaches God, remember, his body will be restored, right? You resurrect back to... Yeah, she's just wearing a mask, because she can't be... she's too recognizable without the mask on. And you say there's one more thing to do? About a soul or something? Yes, you remembered well. To finish the ritual, you'll have to take your soul back from the culprit. Take back my soul? How? My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. By killing the murderer. It's actually the most important part of the whole thing. The confession is only part of the rite, or preparation to identify who must be killed. Why do I have to kill them? I mean, what does killing the culprit have to do with taking back my soul? To explain that, I'll need to tell you about the Order's sacrificial rituals. Sacrifice? The Shooten Order seems crazy by the day. Was it really its founder? It's a long story, so I'll tell you another time. But now it's enough if you get that in the Order. To die means to transfer your soul. To die is to transfer my soul? Natural death returns the soul to the world. You were killed, so it was taken. That's right, because they melt down the body with acid. That would be it returning to the world. And the little bits that are left get buried. Whereas, like, if someone killed us, they stole whatever bit of hard drive counts as their soul or whatever. Obviously, you can't really revive without it. Killing someone. You can't do it even though they killed you first. Let me also add that not everyone who gets murdered can take God's trial. Only a chosen few, granted reprieve from death by God, can attempt it.
私は
I'm chosen?
そうだ
Correct. Also, in that sense, you are required to see it through.
でも
But having to kill someone to come back to life sounds extreme. This ritual is nuts. I wonder if there's just like a pot. Because, like, okay, the question is either, are we traveling back in time? Or after we jumped off the building, have there just been multiple Ray robots that have woken up in this room and then gone off to go investigate? God's shoe toy, apparently. No fucking kidding. That's my guess, is that there's a bunch of Ray robots and each one of them just takes a turn waking up here, having this conversation, and then going after a different minister. And there's going to be a final one who's going to get all the information from all the other ones somehow. Having to kill someone to come back to life sounds extreme. This ritual is nuts.
それとも
I mean, I think it has to be the... Oh, shit. It has to be the drone. There's something wrong with me because I can't comprehend it.
まあ
That's not important. Don't worry about that right now. The debate over whether we can kill... or whether to kill them can wait until we have identified who they are. You don't have any objections to finding them, do you? Well, the ritual won't start unless you find them. If you don't carry it out, your temporary body will be reduced to ashes. You'll cease to exist and experience true death.
そのタイムリミットは
The deadline is dawn on January 5th. Only 3 days left.
たった3
Just 3 days.
大丈夫よ
Well, as long as you're with us, you won't have to face real death. No way.
本当の
Face real death,
君を殺した犯人だが
implying that I mean, I guess we haven't truly died yet. But also, I guess actually in each route, the only ones in which we finally like reached a final end were science and health, right? Because in Justice we got shot to death, and now in this one we got stabbed and then burned by the angels. Getting back to your murderer, it's highly likely that they are one of the top 5 ministers of the SHUTEN Order, but considering the time left, investigating each minister is an impossible task.
どうするんですか
What are we gonna do?
最も
We can choose the most suspicious one and snipe them out. Then over the last 3 days, we gather incriminating evidence and make them confess.
狙い撃
Snipe
ち
them out, but what if I get the wrong one?
その
No need to worry about that, we can simply use the power of God. If you do that, Ray, you only need 1 shot to pick out the culprit among the suspects. Only 1 shot of adrenaline? The power of God is there's absolutely no way you'll miss. Are you serious? Good grief, wouldn't it be about time to start trusting in the power of God?
さっきだって
You just risked your life to get to the info and the truth and you came back here, didn't you? That divine protection, you should be able to pinpoint who the culprit is.
でも
But remember, you only get 1 chance. Make sure to gather evidence within these 3 days. Choose the culprit from among the top 5 ministers. You should already know which the minister is the murderer. Task only you with the power of God can do, identifying the
私に
culprit.
しか
The only one who can do it, identifying the culprit.
早く早く
Decide who the culprit is. The name of the culprit is predestined. Reveal it here. Okay, I'll give it a try. My murderer is...
終点教の教
Murderer, the founder of the SHUTEN Order is... Let's do prayer. It's been kind of interesting how we haven't actually used the power of God in a lot of routes very often. We had to use it a ton in science and in health. But like, in the last 2 routes, we've only really used it to like activate the revelation thing so we could like see what was going on, but then that was kind of it. Interesting. God is a super... I mean, God is probably some sort of a supercomputer, but also it could be that it is literally God. Manji Fushicho. After a bizarre series of grotesque murders, Manji Fushicho rushes around in an attempt to apprehend the unidentified elusive murderer. But up ahead lies an unimaginable horror. In order to get her to confess, you must first solve the case. So this is going to be solving the murder, like that quintuple murder thing or whatever it was, right? Or that, like the serial killer, the robot one. That's what I would assume this is. We'll see. Are you sure Manji Fushicho is the culprit? Yes. Queen of Heretic Hunting. Let's ride, Mifa. There's no reason not to beat up heretics. So your murderer is the Minister of Security, Manji Fushicho. This time. I don't think that's true. It gave us a lot of good lore, actually. Like, we got an answer officially about what the countdown is for, the number of humans alive. We know about the serial killer that we're probably going to encounter in this route, which I imagine is why we were supposed to do this one before security. It told us more about powers of God. It told us about who knows about... I mean, it told us that the Ministry of Education is trying to pin it on the Ministry of Science. And they're blaming Teko. Reveals alibis for 2 of the ministers. Puts the blame mainly on the 3 men. We figured out a lot of the logistics of this. We got the information about the ash. We know that, I mean, the big one is obviously that Honoka Kokushigan was doing a coup. And so there's something going on there, and she might have a good reason for collaborating with the Ministry of Security, because I think it could be the two of them. The two women could be working together, which I think is pretty plausible, actually. Yeah, the Ministry of Defense has been destroyed, and Manji was running around, apparently. Like, remember there was that point, I think it was at the end of day 2 in this, or maybe it was the start of day 3, wasn't it? Where we saw Manji Fushisho just running around, apparently, outside, but, like, we never really did anything about it. Like, some weird shit was happening. I do believe the Ministry of Security has been destroyed, though. Because remember, that was also something that came up in the Ministry of Science route. Because we were like, why haven't the security forces arrived? Well, they're destroyed. They can't come here. So, like, I believe that. Which might also explain why she's, like, seemingly running around trying to solve this murder. Because there's some... That's what it said this route is about. I don't know. I think we're very close to the end, and I'm so excited to see what it's going to be. Like... Because I think it's all adding up to something interesting. And it's just a matter of what that interesting thing is, I think. Like, I'm very excited. I think tomorrow what we're going to try and do... again, hold on. I think part of my problem is that, like, since I played this game in too slow of a succession, I don't think I'm going to be able to solve the case myself properly, because I'm sure there's too many important details that I've, like, spaced out on. But, like, okay, so the Reddit post that I was using said, spoiler free for in-depth explanations. Ministry of Justice says, or it says discover, or they broke it down into, like, discoveries and playstyle. But yeah, so they said in the Ministry of Justice, the discoveries. This allows you to discover almost the entirety of how murder happened in mysteries. It gives way too obvious hints. So find out to play as first, but generally speaking, it's best to play as third once you start playing for murder mystery instead of world lore. Allow you to remember the details if you don't binge the game within a short time. Which, I mean, I guess. Probably the right time to play that one. Health. Discoveries. Explains a tiny but one of the most important parts of lore, which allows you to deduce quite a lot. Recommended as first or second route, which I'm assuming is the bit about us being the robot. These body parts also distributed between the right of despair. Also true. True. Oh my god, are we Junko Anashima? Anyways, in the education route, it says, or science route, discoveries. Explains pretty much everything about the world lore, but makes a bit more sense if you play this after health. For education, it says discoveries. None during actual gameplay. At the very end, there is some world lore and murder mystery info, but only one truly important actual new detail you likely wouldn't deduce if you played the first to third routes already. And then security, mostly discoveries, mostly nothing. It gives some info on virus drug, but hardly plays a role or part in actual story outside this route. Also, a few bits of lore, but nothing you wouldn't otherwise discover or deduce via other routes. Makes more sense to play it as last. But yeah, I think... Hi Ash, thank you for the hydration check. How's it going? Well, thank you for the alert. We're almost done, do it. This person who made this guide did say that security was the shortest route. So what I think we might try and do tomorrow is, like, do an early stream at like 10 o'clock. See if we can binge through security all at once. Then we'll take a break. Then we'll do another stream at like, if we start at 10, I'm assuming we can probably finish that one by 2. Virus is the drug. So that's not, I mean, it could be related to the dome, I guess. But like, no, virus was the drug they were making out of nicotine in the Justice route. I don't think that's relating to the dome itself. No, we don't gotta cancel tomorrow, Buffalo. I think we'll still be able to do VLR. Because we're gonna do, if we start at 10 a.m., we should be able to get this one done hopefully in like 4 or 5 hours. Which is like 2 or 3 o'clock. And hopefully we'll be able to start the second route, or the finale at 3. Because I'm assuming that would be like a pretty... Or actually, what time are we supposed to start VLR tomorrow, Beppo? Oh my god, that was so loud. Let me see your schedule. Where is it? 8 or 9 p.m. So we'll figure it out. Don't cancel me. I don't deserve that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. VoD for the security route is okay. We'll. The alternative is to like do the security route starting at like noon tomorrow, and then just do the finale on another day. Which actually, you know what? That may be the best bet, because then that gives people time to catch up on the VoDs before we do the finale. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. So tomorrow, what time did I have it on the schedule at again? Tomorrow's 12 p.m. So yeah, I think tomorrow, if you are a priority, Pablo, shut up. We are. I think tomorrow we'll still start at 12 o'clock then, and we'll just binge through security, because I mean this route was supposed to take. I mean, honestly, maybe we'll start. Well, no, because if we start at 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time, then even if that route takes like 6 hours, which like it shouldn't. That's what it says. We'll figure it out. But yeah, either way. Then I should be done in time for us to do VLR at the normal time if I start at 12. And then we'll leave the finale, which is where we'll like deduce who the actual killer is, until another day. Unless that's all going to happen immediately after we finish that route, which I would assume it's like a longer story bit. Like, I assume we'll have to do some more solving. It'll also give us some time to cover or catch up on some of the story stuff that I probably have fallen behind on. But anyways, all of that to say, plan will be to start tomorrow at 12 o'clock, play as much as we can, or finish that route, come hell or high water, and then go from there. And then we're gonna end the stream for today, and we'll see who we can raid out to. Let's raid out to Shy Sky Panda. I think I don't see Panda ever. I need to hang out with Panda more. Anyways, let's start the raid. They're playing some Valorant. Here's the first raid message for subscribers. And second one is for everyone else. Again, thank you everybody for being here, whether for some of the stream, all the stream, bits and pieces, all that good stuff. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll figure it out from there. Very excited to get to the end of this. We're still close. There's only so many more times we can burn to death. Yeah. Peace out. Goodbye. Abba. And say hi to Panda for me.